Yo, what's up with the YouTube? What's going down, man? Hey, Miss Music, I'm gonna drop that link in here in the chat for you so you can click it, and then I'm gonna take it out till later. So go ahead and click that link. Get on up in here. Where you at, man? The link is in the chat. What it do? I don't know. I think something might be messed up with your mic. I can't hear you that good.
You can't hear me that good?
I can hear you. Yeah, look. I can hear you, but it could be a little bit louder.
Okay.
Let me see if it's my end.
Ooh. I got a delay.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, let me turn off the other thingy. Okay, how about now?
Yeah,
Is that
that's
better?
better. Yeah, it's better.
Okay, I have to turn the video off. Mm-hmm.
Ready. What's the damn deal, man?
Chilling. What you doing?
Just sipping my yak, trying to get lit.
Yeah, I was just catching up on the news and stuff like that. So what we're gonna cover today? I was like, whoa, let me catch up on this.
Yeah. You might see if you could turn your mic up just a little bit more, if you can.
Okay. Yeah, probably. I turned it down for Onion's show, so.
Nah, you gotta turn it up louder.
How about that? How about that? Yes,
You gotta
no?
turn it up a lot louder.
A lot louder? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
How
Cause you
about
just
that?
probably just go ahead and turn up as loud as you can do it,
Hold
just
on,
so we can test it.
okay, what about now? Is that too
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Okay, cool. All right.
That's
I know how to put it. It's got like 3 different microphone features just for external, and then it's got 2 main. So it's like I've been trying to jump around to find out which one is right. I don't know. So I guess this one works for you, so that's good. All right. I got everything.
We gonna see what they looking like late now. I know y'all. I know y'all up, man. Y'all. Everybody ain't at the club for sure.
Oh yeah, they're gonna check that shit out later though. You know how it
Everybody
is when you get done
can't
from
be
the
at the club.
club. You're like, fuck it, let's go on and see who's on YouTube.
See, y'all got me.
What's,
See, y'all kind of got me
what's
mad
up, boss
because
man? What's up,
what's up?
boss man?
What's up with
What's
it,
up?
Amber?
What's up? Who is this lady? I seen her on Honan's show the other night. Who is she?
This my homegirl, Miss Music.
Oh,
You
she
wasn't
was
here.
on Hohen. She was on Hohen's show last night. Was she go on everybody's show now or what? What's up?
Nah. She been
No,
messing with
just a few
Onan.
people. Mm-hmm.
Right.
She
Okay.
been
Cause she
messing.
was
She cool with him.
she was talking about that young Dolph shit the other night about Raven and Sco and shit like that. Like, no offense to you, but I don't appreciate that shit. Don't be talking about Sco.
Oh, I
Like,
don't know. She's
nah,
got to talk about
don't be.
him. So we talk
Yeah, but
about what we want to talk about.
y'all was trying to say who killed young Dolph and all that goofy
Oh,
ass
we don't
shit.
know. We
That
weren't
shit
there. We can
was
only speculate,
stupid.
baby. Everybody has an opinion,
Anyway,
and it's going to
okay.
change as stuff comes out. So,
Anyhow, what's
yeah.
up, boss?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Shit, chilling on, man. Just got in the crib, man.
Shit, I'm trying to get there. I seen you was on. I didn't even know you was coming on, and then I seen the Brittney the Brittney thing, and I was like, let me get on here. And then I seen her because I seen her chopping up Stowe them the other night on Hoan show. So I was like,
You was on the live with me when she was on my live like a couple of days ago.
nah, I never seen her before.
Oh, you haven't seen
I
her
seen
yet?
her. I seen her when she was on Honan show. I just told you that. I never seen her before. I know. I don't
Oh,
know this lady.
but I ain't
I
worried
don't.
about I ain't worried about all that. You know, I don't speak about I don't talk about YouTubers on my channel, man. I keep my
Right.
shit professional because I work for them motherfuckers. So
Right.
see, that's
Right.
what people don't
But
understand. They don't recommend your comment when you allow that type of shit. I just
right.
let other
But
content creators do their own thing so I can do mine. You feel me?
right.
That's what
But
they
I.
people don't
But
understand. They YouTube
right.
stop recommending your comments when you mention it like you know what I'm saying? YouTube is
Other people and stuff like that. Right. Is that what you're trying to say, or what? I don't get it. What are you trying to
yeah,
say?
yeah. Like, haven't you ever noticed a lot of the people that be messy? They don't get that much stuff no more because
Oh
YouTube
yeah, like
understands
they don't be
the
they
algorithm.
don't be
You're not even
trending too
supposed to
much.
speak. You ain't really supposed to speak no other content creator's name unless you doing some kind of research or something positive about them, or you could do something negative. But you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's
Exactly. That's what I was thinking
it's
too.
just an
But it's
algorithm
okay.
thing.
Like
But you
I
know,
don't
I
want
don't
to.
be talking about no.
But yes, right. You don't, and that's why I like your show because we stick to the facts. We don't be trying to talk about who killed young Dolph, and that's for police. Let the motherfuckers do their job. We ain't trying to figure out who killed young Dolph. Like we know who's in jail. Let whoever in jail be in jail. We ain't motherfucking police. We ain't trying to get no motherfucking badge. Like I don't like that shit. That's that police ass shit.
Shit,
But
you know,
anyway,
everybody got their own little thing they do. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
You
like
can't stop that.
I don't
Oh, let
like
me
them
see that.
police ass shows.
Let me see that
I don't
ashtray.
like them police ass shows. That's why I like your show because you never tried to be the police. You never tried that. You know?
Yeah.
That's why I really respect your show and all that shit. I like it.
But
But man, that's
we gonna chop it up a little bit about Dolph too. When you
right,
see in the thing,
right,
but you know what I'm
I
saying?
right.
respect you
I
though
don't
for that. I respect you. I'm queen. I respect you for that. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't there, so I don't know what happened. So
right.
that's
So
what it
it
is.
wasn't. It's not you because it's not your live stream. It's the
Yeah.
person's live stream that you was on.
Well, you
Like
gotta
no, no,
understand.
no, no,
Okay, but hold on,
no.
baby. Hold on. Can I tell you? But can I tell you, you're social media watching. I'm in a professional industry, so we're gonna collaborate with different people during broadcasting. So it wasn't.
Yeah.
If I go up on his show, I have to be included in what their topic is. If not, I have no place
Okay.
there. So, and I did
Okay.
tell everybody we can speculate whatever we want to, but the only people that know what happened were the people who were involved in it. Other than that, we can all throw our opinions, but that don't mean it's fact. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? We don't know nothing. We can speculate, think whatever, but what it is what it is, and we don't know what that is. So I respect that too. You know,
Yeah.
and I
Right.
have no
That
problem with
that's true.
Sko. I have no problem with Sko. I just when it started taking that direction where I started seeing when people were grieving and where it was going, I just kind of stayed away from him. I stopped. I
Right.
unsubscribed, but
Right.
I I don't know him to talk about him. I just know that I heard how they got acquainted, but that's all I know. I don't even know if that's true. That's what I heard. You know.
But I'm gonna
So.
tell you like this. The guy show that you was on, he just
Mhm.
don't like Skull. So if he says something about Skull, you just like
Yeah,
you
he
just
never.
skip over that part.
Yeah, I don't
It's
even
just
think
some
he
personal
did.
stuff.
Because I don't pay attention to it when people I don't get into nobody's business. I'm a neutral person. Like you it's kind of like two men. You don't get into their business. When two men got something going on, you don't get into that business. So,
Right, right,
yeah.
right.
So that's what I try to be. But if I'm on a show where I'm talking
Right.
about it,
He was,
I'm just trying to
but
be involved,
he
you know.
was basically he was saying that he was basically
Then she cutting out.
Well, being on shows like this, you have to kind of respect other people's opinions, especially like their platforms. So, everybody, you can't, you got to be there and do what you do.
right.
And, so I'm not trying to like offend nobody because I don't want no smoke. I
Dang.
want to smoke, not have no
Right.
smoke.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm really done talking about that. I'm done.
Well,
I want
thank
to
you for
talk about Brittney Griner. That's what I'm here for.
it.
I'm done with that.
What you
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah. So
boss
let me ask
man,
y'all this:
that's not
how do y'all feel? Hey, how do y'all feel? Look at this, because I seen one. Okay, one lady got caught with 12 ounces, and
right.
she went to detention for a couple of weeks. Detention,
Right, right.
and now there's this other
And
dude
then
that spent two years that's going to speak on this video I'm gonna show in a minute. But 9 years for 0.7?
Can I tell you what I think?
right. That's what
I
I'm
Crazy.
saying.
That's crazy.
I think it has to do with her sexuality and her color because if you know anything about over there,
Plus,
I think so because she's a star. She's an NBA star.
Plus,
What you
Right.
but also, U.S. and Russia are beefing right now because they
that's what
did
I'm
that
That's
saying.
what
thing.
I was
Yep,
about to
Yeah,
say.
so they're
That's what I was
not
about to
seeing eye to
say.
eye. Now, see, my
exactly.
This
thing
has
is,
nothing.
look at this.
This has nothing to do with her. I'm
Yeah,
telling
it's
you,
the
this
beef
has
with a
nothing.
U.S. and
Yeah, it's the butt.
they beefing.
And
They
then
beefing
and
out.
then we got that guy, that Russian guy locked up. They want the guy back for
Yeah,
Brittney.
that's why I was
They
just
want to
gonna say.
swap.
That's why I was
They
just
That's
gonna
will.
why
say
they
They
doing
will.
they
that.
might do a prisoner
They
swap
will.
to get her
Yeah,
out.
that's why they
They
doing
might do a
that, because
prisoner
they want
swap.
that guy back. They
Yeah,
want that Russian guy.
Hmm.
They
yeah.
know what they doing. They just using her to get what they want.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about on the news. That's what's going
In
on.
California, like
9 years
we don't
is
we don't
pretty
be going to
harsh,
jail.
man.
We don't be going to
That's-
jail for weed and stuff.
Too
look,
much.
We
do you
don't
know?
go to
Look at
jail
this.
for weed out
Look at
here.
this. Look at this. Most of them pens are two grams, right? So if she has 0.7, that means all she had was some resin. She didn't really
Right.
have nothing in there.
Well, she
And
had a
now
prescription.
I'm hearing now look at this. Now I'm hearing that she had a prescription for it.
Yep.
Damn bitch.
Hmm.
So
From
what in the hell is going on?
She had a medical card.
hmm
I'm hearing she had a prescription for it and
Yeah, she
everything.
was
Yeah, if she got a
prescribed.
prescription, she got a medical card. Cause that,
Yeah.
yeah. But
So
we
how they
we
doing that to her?
right, we buy weed out here all the time, all day, with no medical card, no prescription. So how is she going to jail?
It's personal, like you said. Like you said, it's the China and the
It's a
attention. I think.
politic, you know what I'm saying? It's a politics, man. She's a casualty of this politics shit, man. Like she's a prisoner of I forgot what my friend was saying. I hope he joined because he know a lot about this shit.
Prisoner of war,
Yeah, something like that. It's
casualty of war.
with these politics, that shit get deep, man. That's why people don't understand that that's the biggest game, the biggest gang that you ever know and ever will know. They
Right.
run shit, man. They
Come on.
actually run stuff. They don't just run a block, they run the world. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So imagine how grimy it can get.
Right. That's messed up though. They doing that girl like that. That's messed up. Come on.
I know they got her sitting up there
That's
looking
messed
like
up.
she
They
Fred
acting like
Williams or
she killed
somebody.
somebody, and
Yeah,
it
like man, they got her looking at her, they got her in there looking rough, like she just. I'm like, dang, that shit crazy.
right. Like she's some type of killer. And the thing about it is it's so messed up because in California, like we don't go to jail for weed out here. Like we could get caught smoking weed, but we ain't finna go to jail. They ain't even finna give us no paraphernalia charge. We not gonna go to jail for weed.
Hey, they said
It's
the
not
person.
gonna happen.
Look at this. Latoya said the prisoner that they want is Marion, Illinois.
Who's that?
Oh, he said, oh, the prisoner that they want, the Russian prisoner that they want is in Marion, Illinois. That's near
Oh,
her. That's near this person talking. That's the
oh,
prisoner.
they're in Illinois.
Yeah. So,
Mm,
I'm believing they're gonna work something out for her, man.
they are.
I don't think the U.S. is gonna let that happen. I don't think they're gonna
No,
let that
they'll
fly.
get like ASAP Rocky. They'll get him back. You know.
Right. But didn't Trump get ASAP Rocky out though?
Yeah, but you know they had to give something up to get her. To get
Yeah,
him.
but Trump is smart. I can't say that for Joe Biden. Joe Biden's kind of slow.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
kind of slow.
Oh man, go ahead.
Donald Trump, I respect Donald Trump because Donald Trump ass is slick as fuck. Like he knows how to get shit done. Joe Biden, he's like one of those senior citizens waiting for somebody to tell him something at the
Yeah,
retirement home or
Triple D.
something.
I
A
went live.
convalescent home.
I went live for like I'm doing a little hour live and chop it up with
Right.
these.
He's still waiting for his wife to run his bathwater and shit. I'm telling you. Joe Biden's ass is too old.
She funny
I
girl.
That's
promise
funny.
you.
That's funny. But
She
so
hilarious.
look, we gonna do a reaction to this video. This dude gonna break it down what he think, cause he was in jail Russia for 2 years. So he gonna think he finna break down what he think gonna happen to Brittany.
Mm,
We gonna just do like a reaction to this shit and see what he talking about.
it's crazy.
Yeah, Triple D. I had to go live for like a little hour because I got to catch up, man. You know what I'm saying? I
You
got to
said
stay.
what?
Now I was talking to Triple D. He asked me if I cause we just left this concert and I'm already going live. He was like, "Damn, you are you ain't going live?" I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, let me
All
see
right,
what
hold
she
on. Let
said.
me see here.
Mm.
9 years behind bars for having
They caught
cannabis oil
themselves a fish, you
in
know?
her luggage. Joining Russia says it is now willing to discuss a prisoner exchange with
Mm.
the U.S. This comes less than 24 hours after a court near Moscow sentenced WNBA superstar Brittney Griner to 9 years behind bars for having cannabis oil, a small amount, in her luggage. Joining us now is someone who knows exactly what Griner is facing right now. One of the few people, Trevor Reed. He returned to the United
That's
States
messed
in
up.
April after being imprisoned in Russia for almost 3 years. Trevor, thanks for being with us this morning.
Sure, thanks for having me.
Were you at all surprised by this sentence when you heard the amount of time?
No, absolutely not. I was expecting them to give her, the maximum or close to the maximum, which is what they did.
Does it feel like what happened to you?
Yeah, absolutely. So, for Brittany's, classification of crime, which actually I don't think should even be under that classification, but they have, I believe it's 0 to 10 years, and they gave her 9. So people in Russia who are convicted and sentenced under that article in the Russian Federation usually receive about a year, 2 years maybe. 9 is unheard of. I never saw that the
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
time I was there. And as well as in my case, I received 9, and that was actually the largest sentence ever handed down for that criminal article in Russia ever.
Dang,
So,
he said it's the
yeah, I wasn't
largest
surprised by that.
sentence ever
And,
handed down.
regardless of how you feel about Brittney Griner's case, that sentence is clearly political. There's no denying that.
Logistically, Trevor, walk us through what happens now for her, because you've been through this. What, as she's transported, as she arrives wherever she may be.
Yeah, so once you're convicted in Russian court, you do have a chance to go to appeals and appeal that decision to another kangaroo court in Moscow. So after that trial, depending on Brittany's decision on whether she wants to appeal or not, she may stay in Moscow at the detention facility that she's already at until her appeals are completed, or if she chooses not to go to appeals, they may transfer her to a forced labor camp. And considering the fact that the Russian government is considering exchanging her, they may also decide to leave her in Moscow to make it easier for her to be returned to the United States.
Because in your case, where you were was several hours from Moscow, right? Describe for us what that prison was like, or that forced labor camp was like.
Yeah, food there is terrible sometimes. That could be just some fish bones or broth of fish bones. Potato soup with it's mostly water. There's feral cats that wander around there on the prison grounds, on the prison compound. Dilapidated buildings. Solitary confinement there is basically consists of just a concrete room with a hole in the floor for a toilet.
Damn.
It's really
They said
mutilated
a hole in the floor for a
stuff.
toilet. Oh my
And I
god.
look, we were talking when you were there with your parents. They
Oh,
were
I
so
gotta
worried
pause
about.
that. Did he just say that? Did he just say that the toilet they got holes in the floor for the toilet?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I need to put my AirPod on, but yeah,
That ain't
that's what he
funny,
said.
but oh my god.
That
She
place
probably
is
gonna never
fucked
want
up.
to play
And
basketball for them for
Yeah,
again when she get out of there, man.
yeah. But he said work camp too. Like they could send her off to a work camp, forced work camp. Oh my gosh, bro.
Yeah, they
ain't
said she had a
nobody
million
ever
dollar
got
fine.
9 years for no damn paraphernalia. Like, no.
Yeah, they
Right?
said they gave her $1 million fine too,
Why?
because they want to get back at the U.S. Probably, you know.
Yeah.
That's so messed up because now you know the US, like out here, I don't know about Texas, but in California, if you get caught with a large amount of paraphernalia, you can say that, like, not a large amount, but maybe like an ounce or something, or half an ounce. You can just say that you are a user, and they'll give you rehabilitation. They won't send you to prison or to jail. That's like the law in California. They have to give you rehabilitation before they try to send you to jail. They have to
Damn.
give you help. hmm So a
Uh,
lot of people out here, when they catch dope cases, they just act like they're a damn addict. And sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
yeah, they don't work too well out here.
Out here,
They don't give a damn. They already know you gonna try to say that shit. They be like, yeah, whatever,
um,
man.
out here it
You can't
works.
go to Sig. You can't go to Sig real easily out here.
You guys have this place out there?
Nah, they don't got that. But I mean, they got Canes, yeah, Razor Canes, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
I don't
place
know.
nasty.
He
I
just got
like
like
that
a
shit
This
though.
culvert.
place nasty.
But okay, so I'm gonna ask y'all one person at a time, like, and I'm gonna let y'all say how y'all feel about the shit. I guess music. Go ahead, I mean, how do you feel about it, and what you think this is gonna come about? Like, what's gonna happen?
I don't know. I mean, if they want the dude back, they might do it, but I don't know. Like Putin is so touchy right now. You feel me? Like with
Hmm.
everything that's going on. So you can't really sit here and say what another person would do because you really don't know what they're gonna do. So I just don't know. I know there's options. I know there's possibilities, but what are they gonna do? We don't know what their ulterior motive is even for this. Because 9 years, like he's the guy on the news said, that's crazy. Like for a little, like in an anniversary, like I understand they don't do that over there. I understand they have like a type of policy and everything and a law, but damn, like really, that's just crazy.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
nine years.
that's
That,
just over.
that's
They're overdoing it.
personal. That's a personal thing. So that I mean,
Yeah,
that's personal. I'm sorry, but I don't care what anybody say. That's personal. That's some type of
easy,
personal,
easy.
yeah, inside them
Yeah,
that
she's right. I
nine
need to get
years.
my AirPods. She's
Yeah.
right. She's right. It is personal thing. And you know what? They mad because of that war that they had with Ukraine, and they felt like the U.S. wasn't on their side. I'm telling you,
Hmm.
they mad at the U.S. behind
Yeah.
that fucking war, behind that damn war too, and they gonna
Oh
use
Yeah.
that against us.
It's a
yeah. Hmm.
casualty.
So
But
now they're gonna make an example out of Brittney Renner Reiner because they felt like we probably didn't have their back when they was in the war. So now they gonna try to hurt us with this girl, because they know a lot of people in the US, they love that girl. A lot of
Yeah.
celebrities and everybody love Brittney. They love that girl.
Hmm.
They really do.
Yeah.
yeah. Look,
She's
and
right.
you know what? You know what I think? You know what I think?
Mm.
Politics is nothing but big business. It's always a way to negotiate in politics. It ain't never something like they can always let her go for a reason. Whatever
Mhm.
they decide, whenever they sit down and talk about it, they can work it out if they want to. I
Right.
believe
I,
that for a fact
I
because this
have
is
a feeling.
politics.
I have a feeling though they might drag it out because, like she said, they want to make an example before they give her up. I think they will
Hmm.
drag it out. I really think they're gonna drag this out with the
Yeah,
Yeah.
negotiation.
yeah.
Even though they want the guy, they know they already got him. They're gonna drag it out.
Because
Putin's gonna
look,
Right,
did you
right.
did you listen to what old boy said on the news? He said the prison they transferred her to is a prison that's closer for her to get expedited to the U.S. safely if they decide to do it. So they're letting you know they got something on the table. They
They
got
gonna
some,
do it, but they gonna play. They gonna play with it though.
yeah,
You feel
they got
me?
something on the
yeah.
table.
That's
What
right.
she's saying, they gonna play with it.
Yeah.
They
They
gonna
can't
act
because
like
they
they
could.
don't want to do it and play around with this girl, and then at the last minute, watch they gonna do it.
You know
Watch,
why? Because they got the upper hand. They got control over the situation.
they
And that's a
do.
domination thing. I mean, he's a going after war and somebody. You think he didn't tell everybody stand down or I'm coming for you. Like he is about to die. He's on his last leg, so he got nothing to lose, and people don't understand that.
Who you talking about, Putin?
Yeah, he got nothing to
Yeah.
lose, so he gonna risk it all. You know what I'm saying? If he have to, that's how I see it. He's gonna
Yeah,
make his moves. He got to make before he passes away.
Right.
He got his own agenda. When you get handed down a sentence that you got someone, my son, he got cancer and brain tumors. And when you get handed a sentence of you dying because of that, bro, you don't know how long you got. Whether or not you get pumped full of meds like he did and go into remission, it comes back. He's back. It's
Wait,
it
wait. I don't know about that. Who has tumors and cancer and all that? Who has that?
my son, my oldest son, my 14.
Oh,
but
Yeah,
what was you saying about Putin? You said he going through something.
yeah,
Like
he's
he
that's what I'm
dying.
dying.
saying.
He's dying. It's either Parkinson's or cancer, from what they speculate. It's either cancer or
Oh,
Parkinson's.
so he
But
could.
we can't.
Oh, dang.
I, I'm sorry to hear about your son, though. I
Oh,
cannot skip over
okay.
that part.
It's okay,
Hmm.
but I
I'm
guess I gotta
praying
say,
for him. What's
yeah,
your
when you
son's name?
his name is Sincere Angel.
I'm gonna
Mm.
pray for little sincere
Thank
angel.
you. It took me 14 years to get him, so I named him Sincere because I love that damn name from back in the days, the movie Juice. I
Mm.
think it was Juice with Raheem, and
Yeah.
he plays
Uh-huh.
Sincere. Ever since then, I was like, I'm gonna name my son Sincere. That's a beautiful name. I named him Angel because he was my little angel baby. So, and then
Right.
yeah, he came out with cancer. So we've been fighting that since he was about 6, and I mean, it's been one road, and then I've had a lot of people die, and then so since then. But when you got, when you get handed a death sentence, you don't. All you can think of is how am I going to prepare the last moments, months, or whatever of my life? What am I going to do before I leave here? So, and he's a major dictator, and a major power player. So I think he's going to make all the moves he can. You
Or he
know,
might just say fuck it and just go straight rogue on everybody too, because that's
that's what
that's
I'm saying.
he
That's what
might
I'm
just go
worried about.
rogue if he's dying. He might say he don't
That's
give a
what
fuck.
I worry. Yeah.
Shit, like everybody that come up out here from America. Shit.
Yeah, but just because the doctor says something, God is the last person in charge of that. So I wouldn't go with that. I wouldn't go with that. I would keep the faith and know, hey, he's probably gonna live till he's like 100 years old. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, girl.
Oh, we was talking about Putin.
Right.
But yeah, my
So
son
yeah,
is no
let's talk
telling.
about Putin.
Yeah, yeah. Either one. It's no telling. It was like, okay, I'm gonna give you an example. There's no telling really when you're gonna pass away because my mother, she beat 3 terminal illnesses before she died. You
Mm.
know how she died? She got up one night. She lived in Tennessee. She got up one night. She went to go to the bathroom. There was a baby scorpion on the sink, and she got stung in her stomach. She didn't go to the doctor. She didn't get any treatment. She ended up turning septic, and she passed away. So when it's
That's
bound to happen, it's bound to happen. Like you said, God is the one who tells you when you're gonna be here. She fought 3 terminal illnesses to turn around and be taken by a scorpion sting, but that
That's
was
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
that,
saying. Just
yeah.
because a person says, "Oh, you're gonna die because of this," no, you might die from getting attacked by a damn dog. What people might
Exactly.
think you might pass away from, what that might not be it. Like
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's crazy. She had a scorpion.
I don't believe it
Where was
all.
she at? She was in
Yeah.
Florida.
So
In Florida.
in no Tennessee. So if y'all like get stung by a scorpion, please go to the doctors
No, I
because
look this. I seen
they
What
my.
is
could have
a
This is the
stopped
first.
that.
Look
scorpion?
this. This is the first time I seen a scorpion, and it was
What
on
is
my
it?
on my partner's patio. It was a little baby one, and I think a
Those are
bird
deadly.
dropped it.
Those,
I think
yeah,
a
those are
bird
the
had picked it up and dropped it. Like it got stung by it because I don't see it because it was on the it was actually on the patio, and he have a whole bunch of birds always dropping shit. Like they be catching shit and they be dropping on. But that's the first time I ever seen a scorpion ever in my
hmm
whole life.
My mom
What
always
is a
told
scorpion?
It's one of them things that got like the
me the little
the tail
tail,
that curls up and it can stab you
septus,
with it. It's like so. It looks like kind of like a
half
black
crab.
crab, and it got a it got a tail that they use to they stab
Oh,
you with it.
hmm
You gotta look it up. It's
yeah.
I mean I never really see. That's what I'm saying. Like where the hell was she at? You said where was she at?
Well, she lived in Tennessee, and the scorpions are around there, and she would lay,
Oh
poison out. But it was a baby one, and what she told me is the baby ones are the most lethal. They're the most deadly. So, and she didn't go get it looked at, and then I couldn't believe it. But
dang, that's crazy.
septis can be cured with amoxicillin treatment, so it's not like it's a big deal, people, and you get stung. You know what I'm saying? You got to go through all this. Just go to the hospital, and they're gonna give you some, probably on the IV or something like that. Maybe just send you home with antibiotics, but please go get checked because I lost my mom.
Yeah, or give you some type of shot or something. Something. Just
Yeah.
go. Just go get checked out.
Cause I seen a baby. The baby one
For
that was on
real.
my homeboy's patio was dead. It was already dead.
That's good
But I
though,
seen
because
it. It was the little baby scorpion. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I ain't never seen one. I'm telling
I
you, I
ain't never
never
seen
seen
that
one.
stuff before.
That's the first time I ever seen a scorpion. I still, it had to be a bird to drop it because it was on the patio. You know, scorpions can't fly or climb trees, can they? Can they climb trees? But he still wouldn't have
Do
been
they
able to climb a tree.
crawl? What do they do? Do
Yeah,
they
they just
walk,
crawl.
crawl?
They're kind of like crabs in a way.
Crabs.
You know, like a crab. You know how a crab walks? They walk kind of like how a crab
Yeah.
walks.
Like those little things,
But they're
hands like that.
dangerous though. The big ones, like if they stab you, like they can do some big time damage to you.
Really?
Like
I
they
ain't
can
never
stab you.
seen that. You're making me
You know how
scared.
those you
Where
know how like
are
the sword
they?
you know how like that swordfish that stabbed that dude that was swimming in his chest. If a scorpion hit you in the chest, it's gonna be same similar situation. They gonna pierce and go right in. They got that sharp ass thing on the end of their tail, and they strong when they get bigger. They like they ain't nothing to
Really?
play with. Put it like this, you better shoot that motherfucker.
Where are they? Are they everywhere? Cause
I don't
I
know. I
never
seen
seen
one
it.
out here in Texas one time in my whole life.
I
yeah,
ain't
I
never
think up
seen it.
north.
I don't want to see it. I'm scared. Are
Yeah,
they out here? Are they in the south or are they out everywhere?
I don't know. I know they're in Tennessee, and I think maybe in Georgia, but I think it may
So that's
be,
the south. I
yeah.
need to ask my grandma because I'm from Mississippi. I was born there, but I've been gone.
Oh,
I
hey,
need to ask my grandma down there. Do they have scorpions?
what's up, Rick? I don't know if you remember that dude, Rick. He got a little podcast and stuff too. I believe it's him. That
Who's
he had
Rick?
got on with us one time. That dude that used to be like he used to work for the news. He came on the panel. He had it with his little, he had the whole podcast set up.
Are you talking about the white man?
Yeah,
Yeah. When we were
that's him.
talking about the shooting,
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
school shooting or something. Yeah, I was there. I had left for a little bit. He came on, and then but
What?
yeah, I
Hey,
was
what's
gonna
up?
go back
Hey,
there.
what's up, Rick? Feel free to
Oh,
hop
he's
on.
on. He's in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna post the link. I'm gonna post the link on the I'm gonna post the link. I'm gonna paste it at the top too. I forgot to do
Oh
that.
yeah, I remember him. He was stating some good facts that day.
Yeah. He got he does he been in it like he used to work for the news like he used to ride around in the news vans and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Where's Sky at? Is Sky in the chat?
yeah, she in the chat.
Oh, okay. What's up, Sky? What's up, Sky?
Hey, but look, this Miss Music man, like I'm gonna rock with her for I'm gonna be rocking with her a little bit on some shows because like we talk behind the scenes and she real respectful and she from some area where some of my people is man. She you know what I'm saying like I got a good judge of character and shit, so I already know what
Hey,
she know.
Boss.
Yeah,
Where's Baciela at?
I don't know I ain't seen her in a minute.
She was. Oh look, she was on this girl's live that I be watching.
Mm-hmm.
And Baciela, she go deep. She really she dig deep. Like she be saying some deep shit, which is I like the shit that she says because she be like going deep.
Mm-hmm.
Baciela, she's really passionate. So
Mm-hmm.
she was on this girl's show, and I was on there too. We was on there. Oh my god, they did.
Well, they started
They kicked
flexing.
her off of there.
They started flexing.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was like telling them, I was like, man, I like her. She cool. But they didn't they wasn't feeling that what she was saying. I'm like, damn. And I wanted to tell her. I wanted to tell her something.
Yeah, I don't know where Bossy at, but I ain't been really going live that much. So, I
Yeah.
gotta pick up on my live game because I don't be having no schedule. So if I had a schedule, it'd be lit every time, but people don't be knowing when to catch me. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I just
And
I just roll the dice. I just go whenever I want to.
right. You know what I was gonna tell you? Oh boy did an interview the other day too. Anita Wilson's son.
Oh, he finally did. What's his name?
Yes. Shit. I forget
I
his
keep
name.
forgetting his name. What's
He
his
was
name?
on He was on Skull Show 2 nights ago.
Oh yeah, Anita Wilson's son. Well, what
Yes.
was he saying though?
He was talking about. He said he waited to come on live until he got the okay from the police. But basically, the same people that killed Young Dolph are the same people that killed his mom.
Okay, hey now,
Basically.
Miss, hold on, hold that thought. Now, Miss Music, remember we was talking last night. I said everybody skip. Remember, I brought that. Remember, I told
Mhm.
Sco about Anita Wilson. I said
Mhm.
everybody skipping what the police did already did work on. Now she said that her son just came and confirmed that the same people. Now Anita Wilson, you know what I'm saying? She used to be a promoter. She did that thing with
Moneybag Yo.
with Moneybag, and they all went to jail together. That like
Yeah.
4 years
Moneybag
ago.
went to jail
So
too.
so it's some kind of weird connection with them. They know, you see what I'm
With
saying? And
CMG.
I
With
don't
CMG.
understand. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why they would run down on these females. I don't get it. That's one thing they cannot put.
The
But the
son.
laws know. The laws know. They just ain't telling us. They know.
The son has pictures with Yo Gotti and all type of shit.
Hmm. Yeah, because she used to rock with them.
Right. And he was saying he was on a video or a song or something with that song that Moneybag Yo made, and the feds took his ass and put him in jail off of some song he was saying some shit in, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
He was on that song too or something like that. Yeah. He said he was connected to that when Moneybag Yo went to jail on that song with the feds and all that stuff. So the son seems like he's connected with CMG some type of way.
Yeah. And see, but now the thing about it is, his mama was more connected than anybody with
Mm.
them. Because look,
Oh,
his mama. Look at this. Okay, let me ask you a question.
said she was a
If,
producer,
Yeah,
right?
right. Well, she
Mm.
was she's like, okay, one of the she had the license to actually run a private, you know what I'm saying, party like staff type of. I can't think of the name that they when they arrest. I seen on the arrest record what they called her. They had to label everybody in a part of the crime. They gave
Mhm.
her a label that's kind of like not promoter, but bigger than promoter
Mm.
because she got the venue, she promoted it, she did all that.
Was she the producer?
No, she's like a
What was she?
I can't look at this. Okay, she's the type of person that you would call that. Let's say if you was an artist and you trying to do something big for your album release, you would call her because she's connected. She can get the building. She can get the fire code stuff right. She can do all that.
Oh,
She can bring all
she's
bunch of
the
people
plan.
there
She's the
that she should
planner.
connect. And look, it was like a gangster party. They had guns. You see, they found all them guns and drugs and stuff in there too.
Mm.
So that's why she went to
Where's
jail
that
too.
singer?
You see what I'm saying? That's why she went
Mhm.
to jail. But she was a connect really. She was like a connect back then for him because he was just blowing up. He wasn't a big rapper,
Mm.
so
Right.
they was going to her. So you gotta understand that ain't the first time that she been throwing these events for rappers and stuff. So it ain't no telling who she knows. But my thing
Mhm.
is, what I'm saying is like when you're a rapper and stuff like that, you don't just uh choose an anonymous person to do put together your event for you. You get what I'm saying? Like if it's your big birthday party with all your fam, you ain't gonna just go to Craigslist and set this whole event up. You see what I'm saying? You gonna call somebody that you trust, that you know, you see what I'm saying, that's gonna bring the right people, that's gonna do all that.
Mhm.
That's how it goes out here. Like we ain't throwing no event with nobody that's we see putting no ad out that they do this shit. Like we know we doing it with somebody we been knowing that's legit. That's gonna bring 300 people. They, you know what I'm saying, they got connects. They can get security. They got, people fuck with them.
Mhm.
Right.
And I never knew that she did that. I never
Mhm.
knew that Anita like
I
did
didn't
that
I
shit.
didn't know either until her son had said it. When her son was on Skull Show and he was telling us and he broke down all this shit about this, and that, I was like, wow, I didn't know either. I think a lot of people didn't know until after the mom passed away that she was doing that because I think the son had spoke up on it.
See, I
But I
got
don't think nobody
I got the
really knew
affidavit
she
on one of
had
my
all that type of pull. Huh?
I got the affidavit on one of my shows. I just gotta look at it and see, and they'll name that, you know how they name everybody's position in
Mhm.
their arrest, and they gave her, it's a specific name they gave her, and she was at the top. You see what I'm saying? Like she
Mm.
was at the top of the list, damn near. Like she was. I was like, damn,
Wow.
that was so crazy. Like they basically said she orchestrated all this shit, this whole gangster party. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Mhm.
Mm.
She orchestrated all this, and they found a bunch of weapons, drugs, and all that shit at a party, an album release party, and it was like
Mm.
a big warehouse, like underground. I mean, like like warehouse that's in a secluded place, and they said it was packed out. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And then, years later, somehow she ends up getting killed allegedly by dropping them,
Mm.
and dropping them kills
Right.
Dolph. So it's like it's a big weird circle. You know what I'm saying? We can't
Mhm.
really pinpoint what
Yeah,
it is,
but
but
my
all these people are connected no matter what we try to say. We looking at it. They're all
Mhm.
connected.
But
Mhm.
why did they make it seem like because they didn't put out information out about Anita Wilson about being all this stuff that she was doing with the music and all that stuff. Why did they put it out like her son and Straight Drop Them was friends and they tried to get her son to go shoot young Dolph or some shit like that?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
There was some other bloggers did that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
some
so
other
that was
bloggers. It
never
wasn't no real
true. That was
paperwork that
never
it
true.
wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't no real paperwork that said that was true. There was some bloggers said that shit.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, how did his mama go from doing the music to the son was friends with Straight Dropping Them, and then they tried to get him to be in a shooting, and then he
Eh,
said no, and
See,
then his mama got killed, and that's
See,
all.
Amber,
That's what I thought.
I don't even know if you remember when I went on Skull Channel and told them about Anita Wilson. But I know you remember when I was posting the news clips and talking about Anita Wilson, how everybody said she's a nobody, she doesn't know money back, yo, she's just a old lady. Now come to find out,
Right,
she is a somebody. Like that's what I'm saying.
right.
Like you remember how everybody was saying Anita Wilson is a nobody. Nobody even talked about that what happened with her. But she actually
Right.
is somebody. She actually is somebody out there. Like they know her.
Hmm.
She was, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like you gotta think about it.
Oh yeah,
They're
she
not gonna
is.
trust
But
her
they
with their
made it.
event. Like
But they
she
put
was an event planner or something like that.
yeah, but
She's
they put it out like she was just nobody. Like she was just old
yeah,
boy's mama. Like she
yeah,
was
but
just
that's it.
another
Yeah, but
nobody.
the thing about it is the people put it out there like that. They just didn't
The
do their
bloggers.
research. They just
The
didn't do their
bloggers did.
research. And then when I did that research and I pulled that affidavit up and it had her name on there. I was like,
Hmm.
damn. It had money back, it had all of, like his entourage and some other people, and that some people that Dolph knew. That was, you see what I'm saying? All on the affidavit. They all got arrested together.
Right.
Moneybag had got out in like 2 days.
Hmm.
But come to
Dang.
find out, that's what I'm saying. It's always Whenever you see these cases, one thing I learned is you always got to go back to the drawing board. The facts that was put out in the beginning are some of the most solid facts that has something to do with the case. See, we like to go down the rabbit hole real deep, and we forget about a lot of stuff that they did already put in our face. You see, because you remember at first, everybody was talking about all these people, JoJo Splat and all these other people, and nobody even know Cornelius was already indicted a year ago, and because the laws just didn't tell you. You know what I'm saying? They just didn't tell you. They got Cornelius indicted. So when they're indicted, that means they already moved forward with his shit. They got him a month after Dolph got killed. You see what I'm saying? But nobody was paying attention to this shit because everybody wanted to run with a whole bunch of theories
Sorry about that.
and Makita's cookies and the granddaddy came through the back door with all this crazy shit. I'm like, man, y'all crazy, man.
Right.
Like, come on, man. Like, you got this. What people don't understand. Like, cause I do a lot of these type of cases.
Right.
And then I'm also speaking from a street point of view.
You know.
Anytime you doing some major dirt, you do not involve a lot of people. Because that's all. Like, if you do dirt with 30 people, you're gonna be scared every night that because you don't know who gonna turn on you. You're supposed to keep
Exactly.
that shit. You know what I'm saying? Keep that shit in the husk. Ain't nobody moving like that. Ain't nobody finna hire Raven, her cousin, the dude that baked the cookies, the person at the cancer center. You know what I'm saying? All these people to orchestrate a whole hit on Dolph. That's too many loose ends.
Yeah, that's too many people
That's too many.
involved.
You would be fucking. You would just turn
Crazy
yourself
to
in
do
just
that
wearing
shit.
it after a
Can you
while.
watch
You
this?
just fucking
Yeah.
turn yourself in. Now I don't know who gonna tell them. The old lady.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Somebody gonna tell them.
Right. When you're dealing with a young Dolph murder, you're not gonna have that many people involved because you're gonna be so scared. So all it's gonna take is one of them people to tell. Why
And
would you have
motherfuckers
20
will
damn people
tell.
involved knowing
And
out of
people
those
would
20
and
people,
people
one
would
person's
tell.
gonna tell?
Do you know how
Huh?
fast? Do you know how fast somebody would tell in a situation like this?
Right.
Hey, but they'll be down at the police station with a 20-piece hot, a 30-piece mild, and
Mhm.
20 lemon pepper. You know what I'm saying? Eating the whole. Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all the
To
whole
really
story,
be
man.
honest with you, I think
Got you.
somebody already told. I really think somebody's already told, and I really think the police is like, and the police, the media, and anybody else involved, the feds. I think they just playing. They giving us what they want to give us at this point. I think they already know. I think they already put all the eggs in the damn basket. I promise you. Everything that they know that happened with the young Dolph case, I think they already know. They just not giving it to us like we want.
Yeah, because it's
But
still a
now
lot of
they
work.
know.
And it's because it's still a lot of work to do.
Right. And I wouldn't be surprised if one of those people they have locked up didn't really kill young Dolph, but maybe but was accessory, was like a driver or something like that. Like they helped out. But one of those guys, I'm not gonna say his name, but one of the guys locked up, I don't think he killed young Dolph. Not he wasn't the
Yeah,
shooter. They try to say that he was the shooter. One of those dudes. I think he was like the driver instead of the shooter. I think he was more like the driver.
I don't. You know what? I honestly think that I think the main shooter is gone. I think he probably dead.
I think so too. I think
That
the main
dude,
shooter
because
is dead already.
if you look at the footage, if you look at the pictures of the shooters, one of them was like kind of chubby or something.
Yeah, he was. He
He had
was
a little
tall as
weight on.
he was tall as hell, and he was like big. He was big and tall.
What's up,
And then the
Assassin?
other one was all scrawny and skinny. The scrawny, skinny one to me could be that ugly little nigga that's locked up. That Cornelius Smith guy. To be honest with you, I don't think Straight Jock was one of the shooters. I don't think so, bro. I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
so.
I
I
think
think the nigga was
look at
capping
you
so
know.
fucking hard. I think he had something to do with it, but I don't really think he was one of the shooters they have on the video. I think the niggas just capped. And then he didn't cap himself into some shit. But I really think he knew about what happened, but I don't really think he was one of those dudes
You
of the
know,
shootings.
uh,
I
only
don't think
reason why
so.
only reason why I think a Stray Drive was one of the shooters because if you do your research on him,
Uh-huh.
he was kind of like one of the little wild niggas that you can get. You know what I'm saying? See, Dolph stopped fucking with him because when Dolph was fucking with him, he was started wilding out, shooting up bowling alleys, and he didn't even care about going to jail. That little nigga, bro, you gotta understand, he didn't. Ain't too many people gonna be like, yeah, shit, I do 30. And look, the laws was so surprised. Look at this. The
That
laws was so
is
surprised
true.
with how Straight Drop reacted. They let him out.
Right.
That's what they said on the news. They said, well, I mean, he admitted to what he did, and he said he don't care about sitting down, and he said he ain't even gonna try to do a appeal or nothing, and he'll do his time, and he did good time served. He took courses, so we was like, damn, maybe he learned it but he just don't give a fuck. It wasn't that he
Right.
learned his lesson. He just don't give a fuck. And they probably wanted him back out in the street so they could follow him and see what he up to. Cause that shit, they was amazed on how he reacted. Like
Right.
to that
But
shit. They was like, there's no
but
way
tell
this dude.
me, what happened to Shondell though? Nobody never talks about that. You
I
never
don't know.
talk
He
about
might be
that.
still locked up.
Nah, you know he ain't locked up. She knows that too. Music, don't
I
you know
don't know.
Shondell ain't locked up? That's the boy that they let
Yeah,
go from Indiana. They how
and he
he locked up
disappeared.
if they never got him back?
Yeah, they
Hmm.
did. They did get him back.
Shondell Barnett. When did they get
Yeah,
him back?
they got him back like a couple of weeks after they let him go. They came. They got it. They got him back because they said that was a mistake, and I don't know how they make them type of
No.
mistakes, but they
They
did get
said
him
they
back.
made a mistake and released him,
I
but
know,
they
yeah,
never
released
got
him,
Yeah,
but
him
yeah.
back.
they got
They
him
did say
back,
that.
Amber.
Oh, they
They
did.
came, yeah,
Okay.
They did not,
look this.
boss.
If
Boss.
they look this, if the law say
Ask the
they
chat.
accident,
Ask the chat. They
look this.
never
No,
got
they
him
already
back.
no.
Ask
Listen,
the chat.
if they said they accidentally released him, of course they're gonna come back and get him.
But they
Hmm.
never
No,
was able to find him. They let him go in Indiana, like on the streets.
Hmm.
Because Memphis was supposed to come get him. Memphis PD was supposed to come get him, but they didn't. So Indiana was like, man, we about to let this boy go.
yeah, I
Memphis
think that.
never
Watch,
caught up to
I'll
Shondell
pull it up. I'll
Barnett.
pull it up. I'll pull it up.
Pull it
They
up.
got
Because
him back because you know where
um
he's from, right? He's from Dallas.
right, Shondell's from Dallas.
Yeah.
You're right. Yes. One second, y'all. But yeah, he's from Dallas, boss. But I'm telling you, they never caught up with him. But you notice how they never talk about him anymore. They never talk about him. So it's like, what did they do to with him? What happened to him? Did they kill him?
And
I'm
I'm
going
telling
crazy
you,
at this point. But yeah, did they kill him or what, y'all? Like, what happened to him?
I don't know. They look at this. Let me see.
I'm a conspiracy theorist. Let me see. You got to deal with my bullshit, girl.
I'm the same way, but like I said, we don't know, girl, unless we've been there, but we can speculate all we want to or believe.
Right, right. But
But it's good to talk about it because when you
right,
do find out, you can go back and be like, "Damn, I was right," or "Damn, I was wrong." You
right,
know. So it's only gonna teach people. I mean, there's stuff to learn through this, regardless. You know what I mean? There's lessons to learn. So we
right.
have to be more protective with our energy.
11 o'clock.
We have to know who our friends and who our foes are, and we need to wake up. You
Okay.
know,
Right,
we need to all arise and live life and stop with the violence. But it's dark energy is so easy to harvest than it is good energy. It's just easier. So I think that's why people tend to gravitate and bring that into the picture than to bring in light. But that's where you got like boss, boss. He's a
yeah,
we've talked, and he's a chosen one too. I mean, everybody's a
yeah.
chosen one in their own way, and it's like I can understand him. He can relate to me. I can relate to him. We've had a lot of experiences. We've talked about our
Who are you talking
oh,
about?
He's
you,
talking about you.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought
He said
I,
who?
right. But you know,
You, she
yeah.
was saying a whole bunch of nice, good things about you.
Look.
Yeah. So
Okay, so
it's
look,
cool. It's
from
cool.
just a little bit things I'm saying, that I'm saying, they said that the marshals, went out on a manhunt for him,
Mm,
and they said, and this is saying the
Mm-hmm.
last thing they're saying now about
mm.
like his where he's at and all that. They said because the investigation is still open, they cannot comment any further.
Oh wow, that's
So
crazy.
that would
Okay.
imply
Now,
that he's telling that you
now,
see what I'm saying? That would
Mm-hmm.
imply
mm,
some shit.
Witness protection.
now,
Yeah, that would imply
now.
that
I
he
think
got to be
he's
talking
snitching. They must have put him in protective custody. They must have put
Mm.
Shondell in protective custody.
because they said as far as his whereabouts, because the investigation is still open, we cannot comment. So that would imply that hey, I don't
Oh,
know. I don't
so
know. You
that's
know what I'm
why they
saying?
don't mention him because they don't want nobody to know where he at. Basically, they don't want nobody to know
Because
where
look,
Shondell Barnett is. That's why they saying that. So basically, he must be the person that's giving them the info.
Protective
yeah,
custody. Yep.
Because
Yep.
when do police start protecting criminals? And
yeah.
if
I
he's
mean, you
When
know
somewhere,
they're
when they
don't he need
start
to be in
protecting them.
jail?
when
Yeah,
they
you know when they start protecting them. You know when they start protecting them.
because he'll end up
That's
getting
what
All the
I'm
cancer.
time. They
saying.
throw that
Something
shit.
ain't right about that current Barnett shit, bro. Something's not right about that. Mm-mm.
And
Something
they
ain't
sent
right
the
about that.
marshals after him. And they sent the marshals after him. You know the marshals always get they people. They good
Yeah.
at that. That's what they do. They get people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because then it becomes a bounty. So they bounty hunters pick that up. And like dog the bounty hunter
I'm
on his
telling
ass
you,
and
like
stuff.
this shit right here is crazy. But like I say, that and see the thing about it is this is still an open investigation. You feel me? Now, when you look at it like that, that means they pulling some shit out of they. You know what I'm saying? They got some shit going on. It's still open. That's why they ain't talking. They ain't saying shit. Because it's still an open investigation. So that means they got some more shit to do and more people to arrest. Probably. You know what I'm saying? Most likely. Because it ain't no open and shut case yet. So that means they know some shit.
But that's crazy though, because how do you like start a trial and then is this just a trial for like each separate one, but you ain't closed you ain't closed a case yet. Like I don't understand why they do that. That don't make no
Yeah,
sense.
because it's
Right.
such because see, look, see this is the thing.
How would it
Police
work?
they follow the paper trail. So wherever the paper trail leading them, every lead they got to go do their investigating about, which could take a month, two, depending on what that lead is. You feel me? And when they get everything together and make everything match, that's when they come up with the final thing. So with Dolph case, they're also trying to find out the motive. They want to know why they did this shit to him. So they're not going to release nothing until they can tell us everything that we want to know.
But we know it was money, money, money,
Yeah, I
money.
mean, it's money, but I'm saying
Tell us
that's
into
just
everything
that's
we want
just
to know.
simple. That's just simple. I'm
Yeah.
talking about like what I'm saying, some real deal behind it type of
Yeah,
shit.
that's
Who
Tennessee.
called the plays and why and how much money was you see what I'm
Right.
saying? Them type of things.
Right.
I don't think you're gonna get
Right.
that though from Tennessee.
You know it's gonna take a while because look, Nipsey just got justice for
Hmm.
Nipsey. He was when he got killed in 2019, right?
That's somewhere around there, I believe. Yep.
And this is 22 already, and he just got wow. That takes a couple of years,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I
I
really
mean, it
believe
does. It takes time, but they sitting on their
it
paperwork,
does.
bro. They
But
sitting
boss
on their
man,
paperwork.
to be honest with you, I know I really think they're still investigating the Young Dolph case. I really think they are. I really think
Yeah,
they
no,
gonna
no,
get
they
more
no, they
people.
definitely are. They definitely are.
I
I
think
believe it right
I'm
now.
on the refrigerator.
They
I
said
think
they're
they're
not.
gonna get more people's gonna get arrested.
Yeah, they said they're not speaking on anything because it's an open investigation and they still, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Because low key the didn't do shit, they might be involved. They might not have just put their name out there yet. Because I know they're still investigating. When they're investigating, a person's name point, you know? So that's
Yeah,
why I
that's
say this
it's
is
too
that's why I say this shit
a
about
person's
Raven.
name a person's
That's why I say
name
this shit about Raven.
a person's
I'm
name is too
50-50 with her. I don't
look at this, a person's name
do
is
it.
too valuable in an investigation to put out, like, you see what I'm saying? That's sensitive information that they can't risk their case by telling us that shit. See, a lot of people be like, "Why they didn't tell us? Why they don't show us who?" Yeah, we know why. Cause we gonna go fuck up their whole investigation. That's why. And they ain't never did that in no America, unless they already just solved it and cracked it. They'll put it out. But you ain't never seen them instantly drop the footage, instantly do none of that on no cases. Period. Unless it's already over, it's a done deal. So that will let you know that they're trying to get more people. You feel me?
Right. So like I was saying, when it comes to Raven and all them with Makita's cookies and Young Dolph, the way I feel about it is I can't say nothing to do with this shit, and I can't say that she did. I'm 50-50. Like, yeah, she could have had something to do with it, but when it comes to Sko, nah. But when it
Hey,
comes to,
look,
it's
now
always a question
I
mark.
wanna,
It's always a question mark.
I wanna ask Miss Music this question because I know everybody has a own opinion, and I'll be liking to hear. I like to hear both sides, and I'll be wanting to know why.
Mhm.
Miss Music, do
Yeah.
you believe that Raven had something to do with Dolph getting killed, like setting them up, type of shit?
Man, I mean,
Just be honest. What do you believe? It's all good. You don't gotta, you know what I'm saying? You
well,
got
I
all the
can't. Well,
time.
I can. I don't. I can't really believe anything because, like I said, I wasn't there. I don't know. But
Yeah.
do I? Would I think that she would be involved? Yes. Yeah. There's always a possibility for that. You know what I
Right.
mean?
That's how I feel
Did
too.
I think she had something to
Because
do with it? Is a possibility. Do I know for
right,
a fact? Hell no, I wasn't there. So you
Mm.
that's
know.
how I feel
Do I
too.
think
Because
school was there? Hell no. You know what I
right,
mean? But
right,
I know how they well, I mean, they obviously do shows together, but and I don't know that connection. I know what I heard, but that don't mean that's true either. So,
right.
like I said, only people gonna know is who's involved. But we can speculate all day. I could sit here and tell you whatever I think. That don't mean it's gonna be what it is. It could be totally what I don't even think it is. Or what
Right,
we don't think it is. So,
right,
but
No, I
do
mean,
I
look at
think
this.
she was involved? I think she knows
I'm gonna
something.
tell you like this.
I think she knows something.
I'm gonna tell you like this from the people I know, my people that staff in Memphis, and the people I know that fuck around. This is definitely some street shit.
it is some street shit.
It's some
And you know
street
what?
shit, man. This ain't
You
no
know what?
lollipop, no gas. You know what I'm saying?
It's some
Them niggas was
personal
out like,
street shit.
look at this. That's why. Hold on. Give me one second.
It's
I'm
like
gonna pull
Putin.
up, and I'm gonna show you. Look at this. I promise you, this video that I showed you, Miss Music. I'm gonna show it again. I feel like this video is too important, and people are overlooking this
Missing
shit
it.
because I got people in Memphis that be like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, hell yeah,
Okay. First
hell
of
yeah,
all,
them niggas get down. Man, come on, man. I'm talking about
Yeah.
real. You know how Memphis is, man.
Yeah.
It's big. It ain't huge. It's like everybody know everybody and shit.
Even Murfreesboro off the chain. And I got people out there. There's little places, little towns around there that they off the cheesy. They is straight off the cheesy. Yes, sir. Ooh, I don't know what's going on with live. Turn your mic on, baby. There you go. You got it on. Turn your mic on. You on mute.
Oh,
I do the same crap, but
Let
it's
me let
okay.
me let me find this video.
no,
But
I was gonna tell you guys the
Yeah.
other day, Raven, when Anita Wilson's son was on Stowe's show, Stowe was like, I mean not Stowe, Raven was like, I want to tell y'all, um, that some street nigga from Memphis came up and told her, he's the one that told her that the same dudes that was involved in the Young Dolph case is the same dudes that killed Anita Wilson's mom.
Mm.
Why would they
but the
tell you that,
police told
Raven?
but
Why
the
would they
police
tell
told
her that?
the
Why
police
would
told
they
us
tell
that
her
though.
that?
That's what look this is what I'm saying. The police told us that too.
Yeah, but she said some street niggas told her that. Why would they tell her that?
I
Why
don't
would
know.
they tell Raven?
Probably because everybody's looking past this and it's a fact.
Hmm.
Probably because everybody keeps looking past the fact, and the police said it, they did a very good investigation. They know for a fact that it's the same people did this to her, and everybody act like they don't get that. That's why I was like, "What the hell is everybody thinking?" Like they, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, the police. Look at this. The police know way more than any blogger or anybody.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They investigated. They said that because the I guess dropping them did other things in that car, other crimes, and they said it's all linked up. They said they all know each other. The other people they just shot some other people in that car. The law said it, and they said that's how they know for a fact. And I'm like, shit. I mean, mm, you gotta look at it like you gotta look at it like I don't know why like the laws could literally be like, yeah, we got this person arrested and we got the footage and a confession and people are like, well shit, I really think what's the name did it though. I don't know. The laws don't know
Right.
what the fuck they talking about. Like nigga, like you don't think the laws been arresting these motherfuckers and snitches and shit all around this motherfucker? Like, come on, man.
Who
That's how
is
they know
that?
what happened. You said what?
Who's that?
That's young Dolph's little brother, his youngest brother.
Oh, I didn't even know he had a little brother.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. See,
Wait.
people ain't catching ain't getting it. His little brother moved out like towards Miami or something a while ago because of shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he was feeling bad because he wasn't there. But you know what I'm saying? But watch this video. I'm
Keep
telling you,
happening
this
in my
video,
front
man.
door.
Check this video out and think about what I'm saying. Because a lot of people was asking crazy ass questions talking about, well, why would Young Dolph even be in Memphis?
Ooh,
Why would he be in? Why would he be in? Why would he be in Memphis? Why would he be in
I
Makitas?
left
Like
my
Young
keys in
Dolph
my
got that
front
much
door.
money. You said what?
I left my keys in my front door ever
Oh,
since I've been
crazy,
at
crazy,
home.
yeah. Look,
I was
you would have
looking
been
for
in there.
them so I could go out on the back and smoke, but I need my key, and I was like, "Where are they
Hey,
at?" They was in the front
you would have came in.
door.
You would have
Girl, don't
came
feel
out.
bad. I've
Somebody
done
would
it
have been
before a
cooking eggs and
couple
shit in
times.
your shit. Nigga would have been in that
Oh,
house making Roman noodles
nah,
and shit.
you come in this bitch. It's one way in, no way out. I promise
But you
you.
wouldn't
Don't.
even know. You was gonna be on the patio
Nah,
smoking.
we was right. Nah,
You
we
gonna
was
smell
right
some
here.
ramen noodles cooking. You was gonna smell it.
Some
Yep.
shit's always cooking up over here. I
Yeah,
promise you
you was
that.
gonna smell some
You
ramen
can come
noodles and
over
shit
here for
cooking.
dinner if you want to.
Yeah, you leaving. But yeah, hey, but I'm saying, check
I'm
this
going
For
video out.
real.
with you. I'm going with you.
You can
Check
come
this
for
video
dinner
out.
if you
Hey,
want to.
check this video out because I feel like it explains a lot, and it also tells you who Young Dolph really is in real life. Like everybody wants. I'm telling you, if you really want to know who Young Dolph is, just check this video out.
Hey,
It ain't no
boss man,
speculation on who Young Dolph is.
how old is
It,
his brother? This boy look like 14. How old is
no,
he?
he's like 20, 22 or 23.
Really? And I never heard about him having no young brother. Yeah, I heard about the other nigga, the older nigga at
He
the
looked
cookie
just
shop.
like him too. He looked like he built like him and everything.
Yeah, but I never heard about no little nigga being his
Yeah,
brother
no,
though.
that's his brother for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, if
This
you
is
look up
weird
some
now.
shit, you will find it. All you gotta do is, you will find whatever you look for. You will
Right.
find his
So
brother
you
been
was
already
searching for
going live.
shit?
Look at this. See, people don't understand. His little brother was the one going hard in the beginning. going hard. That's how I found him.
In the beginning.
Yeah, when this shit first happened to Dolph, and everybody's like, "Why ain't no relatives or nothing posting that?" His little brother was already
Oh,
going hard. That's how I found him because I'm searching Dolph, and he's linked to it. That's his brother. That's his little brother.
right. The little boy, the little, not little boy, but the younger brother right here, he was going hard because the
Yeah, he
other
was
one
going
that was
hard
supposed to be at the cookie shop,
posting
he ain't
about
said
Dolph.
nothing. The other
Yeah,
one
he
ain't
was.
said nothing.
Yeah, because he already in the investigation and shit. He was shooting
Oh,
outside and shit. He can't say shit.
oh.
He got arrested. Remember, he got
That's what I
arrested.
heard, but I don't know.
No,
You
he was
guys
in the
believe
footage.
that?
He was in the footage getting arrested. Remember, he was banging on the window and you know what I'm saying. He was in the footage getting arrested. The laws walked him to the car.
I lost my.
You remember that?
Yep.
The dude with
No.
dreads. They walked him to the car. They arrested him. And I showed, and on Young Dolph Unsolved, he showed the rest. You know what I'm saying? The what's the name? The his mug shots and what he was arrested for and everything.
Mm, I don't
You see what I'm
remember
saying?
that.
Because
I
he
heard
chased down the street shooting all wild. He got
the
arrested for like reckless endangerment because he was shooting. He kept shooting, and probably for that gun and shit. I don't think he's supposed to have a gun. It's just little shit like that. But yeah, his brother, yeah, he got arrested. I showed that too, Amber. His brother was at the cancer center with him too. The same dude.
yeah.
When
This
he went
this
donate
this
that
one
money
right
to
here
that
was at the
cancer center.
cancer center. Him?
No, the one that got arrested. His brother got
Oh
arrested and was
yeah.
trying to shoot back at the white Mercedes.
Okay. Cause wasn't that all in the same day that all that happened? The cancer center, the video shoot, and Dolph getting killed. Was that all the same day or
I mean, I don't know if it was all the same day,
all
but it was the same weekend.
2 days?
Yeah, same weekend. But yeah, but check this video out though. Check this out, man. And it's really sad. I ain't gonna lie, it's sad.
What's that?
The video, just watch it. Just watch it. Just watch it. Trust me.
Okay.
I did a whole lot of gang shit. I'm gonna go. Look, wait, Keon, wait. What was this? I don't know. Damn, I'm about to trip. I'm about to trip. I don't know who this is. That's Dolph. What the alcohol? Dolph brother. Oh, babe! Dolph brother. How your brother hand? Let's go on the other side, Kim. Damn, my phone needs to out. Hold on. Oh, there you go. I'm trying to record it. Look, fool. I'm finna go 5 up. Fool, dog, no. He Glock up in there. Well, I'm high as hell. I'm shaking so hard. Give me the camera. Oh, okay.
Where you at, bitch?
Bro, they need to get out. Oh, jeez, I'm trying to snap up real fast. Right. What he at? Oh, that's no! Kick Glock! Damn! I'm on your mind, fool. He just
Thank
stopped
you.
right here. This Dolph, y'all.
Yeah,
Man,
it's
what they
Dolph.
doing? They play on my emotions. Lord,
Damn.
you hot for this.
All his shit was
I
wrapped.
ain't baby recording no video. It's too many people. They got the other car.
They had everything wrapped in army fatigue. Like, damn.
Ooh,
It
that's
goes
real.
my neighbor.
Man, we should have went live. Get out the car. I'm hot as hell. Hey, that's gonna go. What car? I'm gonna go on what car? I'm gonna go on Bristol. Bristol right now. Come on. Damn, fool. Look how many views I get. Plus 14. They gone. Some of your heart eyes gone.
Gotta be down to one stuff.
They left y'all. They coming back. They coming back. Tune in. They finna do a video shoot. Yeah. You trying to look like if I think they kick Glock. Who in? Bro, kick Glock the one that got Jesus. Y'all tune in on my list like they finna do a music video. And
Okay, now look.
Who is that? Who is that?
Yeah, just let me break it down. Let me tell you. Okay, so now the only thing I've been having trouble is going back to this video and seeing the exact date. Because remember they said Dolph was out there, he shot a music video. They say he done it several times. But this is out where he's from, Castelia. And you see how even the little bitty kids know exactly who each person is in that car. That lets you know that he be out there. The little bitty boy said, "That's Dolph, and that's Dolph brother. That's Key Glock in the cars, and the windows
Yeah.
tinted. They seen him all the time. And then it looked like he pulled up and served somebody right there. And they did it. They spent the block. That lets you know he be out there, bro. They could have been watching him. Like, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Dolph was
Yeah,
not
they
scared.
say he
Dolph
always
was not
existed,
scared.
right?
All the little kids in the projects and shit waiting on him to pull up. They know he coming. They sitting outside waiting on him to pull up.
Yeah.
So does that surprise you that he was at Makita's or out in his neighborhood?
No, not really.
Yeah, exactly. How do they know? The little kid had to be about 6 years old. He know everything. He said, that's Key
Yeah.
Black, that's Dolph brother too. And that's up over there. That's Dolph coming in. Dolph is in a Hummer. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like that little boy, the little kids know him know more. You know what I'm saying? That let you know he be out there all the time. Probably
Yep.
tossing them little kids some money and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Doing all that shit.
But didn't Dolph have a house out there and his grandma still live out there? Like,
Yeah. I mean, his people still
and he
stay
have
out
a
there.
house. He owned a house out there too. He be out there.
Yeah,
So
he owned a lot of properties.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And in Memphis, he owned like 50 houses out there. He's always out there.
Yeah,
So of course,
that's
and
why I
then they
said
say he always
that don't shock me that he was at Makita's. It's in his neighborhood.
right. But he was already going to Makita's before he even got killed. Raven said he
Yeah,
had been going to Makita's for 2 years.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It don't shock me that he's out there to be
Yeah.
seen.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They've been seeing him out there for years.
What she
So
said is he had been going, excuse me, to Makita's for 2 years, but not until a couple of months before he got killed was it that she posted that video about him being at Makita's. She never posted that Dolph was ever going to Makita's until a couple of months before he got killed. That's when she
because
posted the show. The
because
IG when he was in the parking lot showing the cookies, and she put up the Makita sign. He was out there talking to Raven. That was like 6 months before he got killed. That was the only time that she ever exposed young Dolph ever going to
because
Makita.
you know why? Because Dolph was trying to take over. He said it in the video. He's supporting them now. He's trying to take over. You get what I'm saying? He started fucking with. He started mentioning them.
Yep.
He did the video. She didn't look. He did it. Say hot, pointed at the sign. That's promotion. He's trying to take over his city, like he said in all his raps. Look at this. A rapper fucking whole life they put in their raps. He's telling what he wants to do in his plans in his raps. He said he taking over Cassidy. That's his island. So that doesn't surprise me either. He said his people love going get them cookies from there. He support them. He gave them free promotion. Really. And the
Right.
best promotion they could ever get.
Yep.
That was a blessing for Makita's. He
Facts.
put them on the map. And he said that's what he wanted to do. He said it in the video, right? Think about it. That's why that don't surprise me because niggas do that shit. He said he taking over his city. He said Castell
Yeah,
is his island. He taking
but,
over, and
but just
a
think,
lot of
but
people
just
didn't
think
like that. A
about
lot of
it.
people didn't like that, and he said,
Yeah.
"Oh
Okay,
well."
but just think about it. Everybody that didn't know he was going to Keita's or knew that Raven knew Young Doc. Let me tell you, I bet you any type of money. When people seen that video, they was all in her DM. They was all in her DMs about that shit. Oh, you know, Doc, all this. I'm telling you.
But look, Amber, you gotta think about this because, like I said, I got kinfolk out there. Motherfuckers didn't need to see that video to know he be at Makita's and be out there in Memphis. They say they see him all the
Not
time.
in Memphis, of course he be in Memphis, but but the places where he be at frequently, nobody knew he was fucking with Makitas like that.
Yeah, they did. The people in Memphis
Who?
know. The people in Memphis know they see him all the time. That's what I'm saying. They see him all the time. I got cousins that say they be seeing that nigga riding around that rap car, going. He be. They said one time. I got cousins that said one time he was at the fucking hood store by himself. I think, or with his brother, and he brought
Boss
some wing.
man.
And he was. And
I'm
he
not
brought some.
saying
He
that.
brought some wings and shit and sat in front of the store and ate. Then left.
Boss man. He probably do. I didn't say that. I said nobody knew he was fucking with Makitas until Raven posted that fucking video about
No, yeah,
Makitas.
we
Of course,
didn't
he
know.
be everywhere in Memphis because that's
No,
where he's from.
we
I'm
didn't
talking
know.
about where
We
he
didn't.
actually be
No,
at,
that's what I'm
the
saying.
places he
Look,
frequents.
this what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, Amber, but you're talking about people that not from Memphis. When you say we didn't, yeah, people that's not from Memphis didn't know, but the niggas in Memphis knew. They
Yeah,
been knowing
but
what he do.
everybody else
And the
didn't
niggas that
know.
they said, and the niggas that
Everybody else
they
did
said
not
killed him
know.
is from Memphis. You get what I'm saying?
Yes. What? What'd you say?
The people that they trying to say killed him are from Memphis. They knew what the fuck Dolph be doing.
Yeah. Okay.
You talking
Because
about us,
Doc
internet
is
people.
from
Internet people
Chicago
didn't know.
though.
Yeah, a lot of look at this. This is what I'm saying. Now think about what I'm saying. A lot of us people on the internet and from other cities didn't even know nothing about Makitas till Dolph promoted them, of course. But
Right.
Memphis knew. They got their cookies in Walmart and shit. Memphis know.
They do
Everybody in
that.
Memphis already knew that shit.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't even
They do
talking
know,
about it because they know that.
But Doc ain't even from Memphis though. Doc from Chicago. You
Yeah,
know?
I mean, but he's he was born like he been out in Memphis, born and raised. That's where he represent. That shit don't just look at this because you can your parents could be on a trip and you can be born in Phoenix and live your whole life in California. I don't think that's gonna really make that much of a difference. It's so whoever you riding for, whoever you with, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying,
for
whatever you
me,
riding for.
I was born in Jackson, Mississippi. I live in
Yeah,
California. Everybody, when people ask me, I say I'm from Mississippi.
yeah, but okay,
Because I'm
but
not from here. Huh?
where are you raised? Where did you live the majority of your life?
Out here,
Okay. So a
California.
lot of people in Cali know you out there, right?
No.
I mean, you went to school and stuff out there, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So it don't matter if you say, "Hey, I'm from Jackson. I was born in Jackson." You went to school. You grew up in Cali. So that's probably why he
I did.
represents Memphis because that's where he grew up at.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay. No, I
It's,
do.
it's,
I
it's
see.
just like you know what I'm saying. I mean, it's that's just the way the shit work, man. You know, he stomped the ground in Memphis. He didn't stomp the grounds out there where he was born at. He didn't get his street cred out there where he was born at. He didn't get it. He didn't gain his first 100,000 out there. He didn't find. You see what I'm saying? He did it in Memphis. That's why he was loyal to Memphis. He said Memphis is his island. You know what I'm saying? That's. I mean, he said Castelli, that part of Memphis, his side. That's what he wanted. You know what I'm saying?
It's like my son. He was born, the one I was talking about. He was born in Tennessee, but he was only there till he was like not even about 2. And then I brought him back to Florida. You moved back to Florida because I moved from Florida to Tennessee. We moved back to Florida, and then he's been here most of his life. He's 14. So he only spent 2 years in Tennessee. He
Yeah,
spent his whole life in Tampa, in Florida. So
yeah,
yeah, it's kind of
yeah.
like that.
That's what I'm saying. Like you know, I,
Yeah.
I was I was born in
Or
Little I was born in Little Rock. Look, I was born in Little Rock. I moved out here probably when I was like 4 or 5. But I know
Mm.
one thing: if I and everybody that know me out here, if I try to turn and act like I don't represent the D, they gonna be like, nigga, what kind of shit is that? Like, you see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Nigga, you official. Nigga, you 4 years old. Nigga, when I moved out here, I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? I still barely was finding out what Ninja Turtles was and shit.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
like
I didn't. You know what I'm saying?
it's like claiming dual citizenship, and like I'm
Mhm.
from two different places. Like me, I'm from Florida, but I spent a lot of time in Greenville, South Carolina. I spent a decade over decade in Greenville. I spent a decade in Tennessee. So when people ask
Greenville.
me where I'm from, I'm like Florida, Tennessee, South Carolina. You know,
Yeah. That's
Hey,
just
shit.
like
music.
that's just like if you mix, right? You mix with
Yeah,
black and white.
yeah.
But when you was born, the black side of the family took you in. You wasn't
Mm,
around the white folks.
mm.
What are you gonna be repping more?
Yeah, my baby daddy was
Yeah,
like
you
that.
see what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Everybody in his family was dark. He was the only white one, and that's how he raised. He was raised like that. So where you think he was supposed to look Spanish and be Spanish, he took on the African American side because he was with them all the time. So yeah. So he didn't really learn much about the Puerto Rican side, just black heritage,
See, y'all talking about rolling up and stuff, man. I don't even know I ain't had no green, man. And I could have got some when I was at the
Oh,
store.
you slipping. You
I'm tripping,
slipping.
man. It's all good, man.
You
I
was
ain't
working
tripping.
though. You was tell them what you was doing tonight. Tell them what you was doing, boss.
Shit, we just rocking the concerts and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know how we do.
Exactly. Exactly. Who you
Rocking
filmed
them
tonight?
concerts. You said what?
Who you filmed tonight? You filmed artists tonight? Who you film?
Man, it was it be so many different people. Some dude called the head of something like. Man, Lidis, you know what's so crazy? Do you
What?
know what's so crazy about this music game?
What?
That it could be an artist that you never heard of that could sell out a whole motherfucking arena.
Yeah, what the
And
fuck?
people and got all kind of people from all kind of the world, blacks. Look, I mean, and you ain't never heard of these people before in your whole life, and they
Yeah,
coming up.
that happens here. To
Yeah,
win a
like I'm
contest
like,
or
bro,
something, like what the
a lot of
hell?
these artists I ain't never heard of them, but man, they be having that bitch sold out. Big money in the building. I'm trying to tell you.
Yo,
Look, this it was
me and my
look this the other day. It
what?
was the other day opener. It's a little boy named Jackie Dragon. A little boy.
Oh, wow.
Hi,
Had
Sassy.
him rocking. Like he had to probably be like 8 years old or something, man.
Wow.
Play the guitar and do all this shit. I'm like, man, I was like, is that a little kid on the stage?
Oh shit.
Hey,
This nigga got about 7,000 people to come see him. Oh my
hey,
god.
what's that? Why
He got
Yeah.
Assassin don't come fuck with us no more? I'm confused.
I don't know. He been MIA for a little bit, but
Now
at
he in
first he
the
was
chat. He in the
yeah, no,
chat.
he in the chat now, but remember he was
He
shadow
always
banned
in
for a
the
little bit.
man. He always in the chat.
Oh,
His
hold on.
female,
We got Ricky in the building. What's up, Ricky? I didn't even know.
Hello,
his
mate.
female
How
won't
you all
let him
doing?
get
All right?
on. The
How the
fuck?
hell did he even get on here? I didn't even see you in here, Ricky.
hello.
Hi,
How you all
Ricky.
been keeping? All right?
What's going on, man?
Yeah, I was just saying. You were saying about the music. You're right. I think this is where rap music went wrong in the end. Um, they had the great opportunity back in the day to broaden their horizons, and they didn't. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you think
Yeah.
like Grandmaster Flash of the Furious Five and collaborated with people like Duran Duran and the punk scene, didn't they, back in the day? Malcolm McLaren, the Sex Pistols, they all evolved.
It's
And
Ricky.
I just think as it got along past that era, I think it was sort of like they wouldn't let anybody in. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
like,
Back then is see now it's wide open. That's what I'm saying.
do
Look,
you
this
think it
right
is?
now it's wide open. You don't have to be on BET. You don't have to be all in the streets. You don't have to be the most popular and still go get that bag. No,
Because
everybody don't have to like your music. If you got a, do you know what I'm saying? If you got 100,000 people See, look at this. These are people that got like at least 100,000 fans that, and you never gonna hear their name. This dude was like head of something, but they was all standing up with their phones out. Like I don't know who this dude is, but thousands and thousands of people do, and they came and supported and spent money. But he don't have to be all. They don't say you don't got to be all in the mix to be a successful artist.
Yeah, because
A lot of people stand out the way and getting that bag.
I just think the producers in America really missed the trick on the London scene. Because I remember hip hop was big in London, what
Yeah, it
in
is.
since
Yeah, I
the
know.
early 80s, but they always tried to break through into America. Only a couple broke through, didn't they? Moni Love and I say Derek B. And I just think they really miss a trick. And I think Jungle Brothers paid the wave when they done a house tune, and some drum and bass tunes. And I just think they should have capitalised that on them more. They should listen to the older crew, and
Mm,
the big record companies. I just think they just didn't see the vision. The big record
mm.
companies, the independent ones do, but the big boys just didn't see it. It was just like, if you're not American, you can't be a rapper. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and now look. There was a London artist that we did a concert, and they showed out. Like, look, I even did an Indian concert. I don't know what he said. He said hoot 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 hoot, and look,
Oh,
it's, it's so crazy. They was
yeah.
just all sitting there watching like they watching the movie though. Like they party
Mm.
different. You know what I'm saying?
I
They
think
was just sitting down like
when I asked the
they was
American
all
guy,
sitting down eating popcorn, watching the
yeah,
performance. It was
I
like,
think the style is a bit different and it's a bit
mhm,
faster as well. So it's more like toasting, like dub play grime. So we call it grime, yeah. And so it's like sort of like a Cockney accent with a Jamaican accent, that a bit
yeah.
of a reggae style with it, yeah. And I think some Americans just don't get it. That's all.
But
Do you know what I mean?
London, I seen there's a female London artist that I kind of started rocking with and shit. I talked to. She goes crazy. Like she
Yeah,
really goes. I'm talking about. She is raising the bar. I don't even understand why people don't even. And she got like a one song is like it got like a type of pop smoke type of beat, and she's just killing it. I don't even understand why like nobody ain't talking about her right now. That shit is crazy.
yeah.
Well, it's
London
just
do
I
like
got
mean,
some thorough rappers.
it's like Snow the Product. She's a badass rapper, even in
Hmm.
Spanish, but they're
mm,
just now starting to like talk about her. But she got
I ran it.
fans.
I ran it. I ran it to look. It's crazy. I ran to Snow the Product a long time ago at an open audition for like uh
mm,
for like MTV or some rap shit out here when she wasn't even like we damn near we all battled like not battled like performed like how they do auditions and shit. They have everybody there. And
Yeah.
Snow the Product, she actually was like one of the people that was picked, but then you still didn't hear nothing about her after that, which was weird to me. I guess they couldn't market
mm,
her the way they wanted to at that time. This is like a long time ago. This is like
Yeah.
probably like 2010.
But she built her fan base, and that's what's getting her to the point now that she's starting to be recognized because of her fan base. Bro,
Hmm.
when she would do shows, she could go at crowds. I mean, she had
yeah.
massive people, but she was good. So, like you got to
Mm,
understand in the music industry, if you got it, they'll come. If you putting it out there, eventually they're gonna come.
mm,
If you keep being persistent, you keep putting it out there, you're gonna build up your fan base. They have to recognize you when you have a glob of people following behind you. That's
mm.
simple.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, yeah. I
the
mean,
other
that's
thing.
see that look. That's what I'm saying because look, that's basically that's what I'm trying to say because me doing being rapping and doing all this shit, like I knew I was now that I know I was misguided because all I wanted was all the love from the city and doing all the
Yeah,
shows and the popularity. but you don't even need that. Your city don't have to like you. You don't have to be
Exactly.
the most popular rapper to get some M's in this game. See, people are chasing that and not the dream.
Mm.
The dream is to fill out that motherfucking arena. Not to have everybody in the streets talking, not to have a fucking million likes. None of that. Doesn't matter.
Mm.
You get what I'm
I
saying?
think that I think you just need some more artists to be the old school artists, to be more managers to guide these some of the rappers. So like
Yeah.
I know you got Kid Capri's one, and he and Cash Money. I mean, I'm not on about like P Diddy. I'm on about
Where
people
do
like
you?
them. Like,
Good
sorry,
idea.
Where are you from?
Great idea.
Where's Ricky from? Where's Ricky
I'm
from?
from London. I'm from London originally,
Oh,
but I just live out 50 miles out of London, near a seaside place now, because it's cheaper to live. But I'm a Londoner, and we sort of like followed hip hop from. Well, my first hip hop record was 1979.
what?
So,
Look at this. Like
Right.
look at this.
That what?
If I knew what I knew
sorry.
now, like what I know now with this rap game, nigga, I drop an album and won't tell nobody.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? Y'all just gonna
mm.
see me at the motherfucking
I mean, it was really
Line
weird
arena
when I was
somewhere.
growing up.
I
I'm
wouldn't even tell
51 now.
nobody in the streets. I have a whole album. Nobody in the city wouldn't even know. I'll be
Mm.
doing shows in Japan and shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Like,
I'm 50. I'm 51 now, right? And the
mm,
rappers back in the day, the old school rappers, didn't realise how popular they were. They were more popular in England than they were in America. So,
mm-hmm,
like, especially Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five, they had two number 1 records in this country. You know
yeah.
that, and they performed more in London than they did in their own town where they got famous. You know,
Wow.
Eric B. and Rakim sold 15 million albums here.
Damn. You see what I'm
Run
saying?
DMC,
Damn. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know. Look
yeah,
at this. When I was young, our dream, we look at this. I damn near we felt like we made it whenever we first opened up in one of the biggest clubs, opening up for
mm,
Scarface, and we had the
mm,
city fucking with us. Like we thought we was, but I was like, man,
mm,
that's now looking at it, that ain't the dream. That shouldn't be the dream. Your city, you see what I'm saying? By
yeah,
just being popular in the city or getting a
mm,
lot of likes on your stuff, it doesn't.
mm,
That shit don't matter when it comes to being
no,
successful and making money and
mm,
getting sold out shows. You can go anywhere. Like we was just sitting here trying to do it big. When a lot of people was up from Twitter talking about, hey, when y'all gonna come to London? When y'all gonna do this? You see what I'm saying? But we was too focused on just our city. We
yeah,
Exactly.
we felt
because
like we felt look like
yeah,
we look,
because
we felt like
you had
we
that.
couldn't make it. We felt like we couldn't make it unless the whole city loved us. Like ah,
Yeah, this is where I think that what has happened. You had this great thing going,
mm-hmm,
but it was because look, your living standards was a different circumstances to the young kids in my country. So
mm-hmm,
when you would have that little bit of fame in your area, it was a bit of a buzz. Now
mm-hmm.
in London, we got ghettos and we got poverty, but not as much what you've got in America. Yeah. So what came out of your community was something amazing and beautiful. It changed the world of music, you know, and you had that bubble round you, but it was up to these people who would manage you to go and do that. So what ruined it was the big companies ruined it in the end. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like you would have Rick Rubin and Russell Simmons would guide them, but people like P Diddy and all that, they they they, they lost the history of the rap scene. What it's all about. It was not just about the rappers. It's about the DJ. It's about the graffiti. It's about the clothing. The clothing's lost its way. Do you know what I mean?
The
You know,
culture.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're seeing the rappers wearing dresses now. You know what I mean?
Right. Like, what the heck is that? That's crazy.
Exactly. And I just think it's lost it now. I did look at an old video of Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5 back in 1980, right? They played in London. And I thought, oh, God, they look a bit camp now, looking at them, because they used to wear tight leather trousers and, you know, of course they're not. But now the culture's gone a little bit. Do you understand what I mean? It's not,
Right.
Yeah,
the purity's gone from it.
culture is like constantly
Ricky,
changing.
Yeah.
I want to
It's
talk to
like
Ricky.
constantly changing.
Yeah.
Ricky, so since you're from like, the different countries, like, Russia and all those,
Yeah.
different places like that. So what do you think about the Britney thing? Why are they doing that?
Disgusting. I could tell you this, and I could do this now, right? I'll give you my bit of a history. My
Why are they
granddad was a
doing it?
Russian Jew. My granddad was a Russian Jew, okay? And he hated Israel and Russia, right? He hated them both. He didn't follow no religion.
Mm.
Putin is a dictator, right? If you go to Moscow or St. Petersburg, okay, go in any of their shops, food shops, souvenir shops, his face is on it. If you buy a loaf of bread, his face is on it.
Wow. Wow. I told
And
you.
now the reason he's in so long is because if anybody voted against him, he would send the army in and get him out of the house and put him in prison.
Damn.
I told you, yeah, man. He's sinister. He used to be an ex KGB
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. And this
Yeah.
war, I've said this war is between two neo-Nazis, right? The Ukraine army's full of Nazis. Look at the documentaries, they're full on neo-Nazis,
Oh
and the
wow.
Russians are as well. So it's
Wow.
two neo-Nazis are fighting over land, basically. But Russia are more powerful.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's what's happened to this girl. He's brutal. Now, what is the difference of not taking him out and the difference of taking Saddam Hussein out? Now, Saddam Hussein was no threat to Britain. He liked Britain. Gaddafi liked Britain, but we went along with Bush. We had a pussy bloke president called Blair, who's made millions out of going over to Iraq and invading Iraq and taking out Saddam Hussein and the other guy. The other one was head of ISIS. I forgot it. Come to me. But why are they not taking out? Putin's easy to take out. It's a big country, Russia. Why aren't they taking him out?
Yeah, I know. Why didn't they send a sniper in? Period. I don't know.
Look, because you know what? It's a game. It's a game. Look, this war sparked up 4 years ago. Stopped. You've got the president of Ukraine's taking photos in Vogue magazines. This is ridiculous. So the innocent people are getting hurt again.
Yep.
Yeah. So that is the answer to that woman, and it don't matter what kind of, because she's not Russian. It couldn't be. It could be me or you. Could just got pulled up because their laws, their so-called law is the cannabis oils against the law there, which I think is crap. It's a load of bollocks. But
So
to get
what
98 years, fucking hell, yeah.
So
That's
yeah,
what Saudi Arabia does. 2 English girls got 100 years smuggling, try to smuggle, have paracetamols
what do you
in
think
Saudi
about
Arabia.
what do you think about him holding her for 9 years? I mean, I know you don't like it and you think it's wrong, but like, what do you think his agenda is with that?
He's trying to blackmail. He's trying to blackmail her, isn't he? Because what England have done, right? We had a football owner who was Russian, owned Chelsea Football Club, and they stopped all his assets. Because he nicked money from the oil over in Russia. because of this war. So he's ended up selling the club.
Mm-hmm.
So in England, anybody with rich money are Russian. They're stopping all assets, the petrol, the oil, and everything.
Wow.
Mm.
And that's what America's doing. Now, if I know people don't like Trump and that, but if Trump was in charge in your country, he would have nipped this in the bud because he'd done it with that South Korean guy, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He stopped him with his antics. Yeah. Regardless of what everybody thinks of Trump, we all think of Trump. He would have the balls to say to him, "No, you're not doing this. Let's sort this out, and it could be all avoided."
Yeah,
Because
because
we got
Trump a
to,
businessman. He know, in politics is always a way to work some shit out. He gonna work it out. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
saying? That's the thing about
But
politics. Politics,
because we got
politics to
too
me is nothing
busy.
but big business. That's all it is.
Exactly. Look. Israel are in bed with Russia, right? Russia
Yeah.
does business with Israel. We all know this, and that's why Russia's big because they know the Israelis will back them up. Yeah, they will back them up. You know, we got
Now let me ask you this:
there's a
do you think
lot.
they're gonna work out something to get her out and back to the U.S.?
Putin will let her go when he feels like it.
I
No
told
one's like his ego is like the
you.
bigger in this fucking world. Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Is it? Do you think he's sick, or do you think he like it's a matter of time?
I said all the time they keep saying South Korea is the one to watch. I've always said him and Russia are the most dangerous country.
Yeah. Sure.
I've always said that and powerful. They say the Jews have got the money. No, they haven't got all the money. The Russians and the Saudis have got the money.
Does Putin have an illness?
So
Does Putin have an illness? Is he sick or is he dying or something? Is that what somebody said?
he's 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 he hasn't he's just a dictator. He's just ego. It's his ego. He just wants power. You
No,
just
I'm
call
just
him
saying.
another
So he
Hitler.
does. I'm just asking. He don't have like a terminal illness or nothing like that, like in real life, like dying from something.
Psychopath.
No, that's about it. Like no, somebody was saying it like he was ill or something. Like
No. I would look at Biden. He's ill. Really? I mean, I don't think Biden's real. I think he's a hologram.
oh shit,
Oh shoot.
Right.
hologram. That's crazy.
That's cool.
Hearing and all type of stuff. I'm like, wow.
Right?
I mean,
Well,
come
yeah.
on. The guy
They-
doesn't. The guy doesn't know where to put his
He was
coat.
scared.
You know what I mean?
Well, they have news coverage of him shaking, and they were speculating it might be maybe Parkinson's or something.
All I know is he's dangerous.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is dangerous. Duh.
He
And I
don't want
can't
to
understand
answer.
how he
Trust
got
me.
in. It was a fix. There was no way he got in. He should have got in. Look, I thought to myself, when you lot voted him in, and I thought, this is it now. Our children are going to get the agenda for our children are going to be sexualized now. And what happened when he got in? Netflix brought out a show about young girls twerking in little skirts,
Hey, join
Yeah.
the join the
and their
panel,
parents
Sam.
were horrified. Yeah,
Yeah. I remember
yeah,
that. They took it off, did they? They took it down, right?
yeah.
That's
But
good.
they lost a lot of subscribers as well.
Oh
You know what I
wow.
mean?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the
In my
pedophile
opinion,
stuff.
fantastic.
So I reckon Biden is one of these
No.
people who push that agenda because he is a nonce, isn't he? So
Yeah, I've seen the videos, but I've seen some
yeah,
videos of Biden. That was
yeah.
crazy.
It's disturbing. It's disturbing.
Mhm. What about
Yeah, I
China?
seen that video where he was trying to ride that bike and then he stopped at the crosswalk and fell off. I don't know why everybody think that shit's so funny. Really, when
Mm,
they put that video on repeat like that nigga, he trying to ride a bike. But
Mhm.
yo,
mm.
when your ass get that old and that shit become hard for you, it ain't gonna be funny. He really trying to. He's old, man. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
His
he
son,
been trying
him
to
and his
ride a
son
bike.
are him and his son are dirty bastards. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Filth.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
They're
Yeah.
filth. They need to be hung. Yeah.
man.
Yeah. That's crazy how
And
they
I'm
got
not just saying that about your government. I'm on about our government as well. How our government acts as well.
true.
Damn.
Yeah.
Right.
They're all a
We've got
bunch
a
of
big
corrupt
problem in
people.
this country. We've got a big problem in this country. The social services taking away kids for their families, so the social worker gets commission when
Oh
she
my
puts them in
god.
care. We've got
Oh
problems like
Right.
that in England. Yeah.
Man,
wow.
and
They
look,
do
and
that
that
here.
shit's so
They do that
crazy.
here.
It be so crazy how that shit be going on. Like,
Yeah.
shit be going on in certain countries that, like, you would never
Mm,
know. Like
mm,
this is probably like 12 years ago, or maybe a little bit more. It was a guy that I was working with. His name was like, I forgot his name, but they just called him Bobby. And he was from Sudan, and
mm-hmm,
his story was so crazy that they let him actually in the conference room get up and tell everybody at the job how he got to America. He said like
mm,
where when he was like he barely got to America. He's only been in America like 5 years. He was
mm,
probably like 22. So he said that in Sudan where he stayed, the people overthrew their government, and they basically came to every house saying get down or lay down and killing people. He said they came in there, killed his parents, and him and his sister took off running.
Mm.
And he said he ran towards the water and he found like a little boat, like a little float, like a little canoe type of boat. He jumped in it, and he said he was on the water for probably like, from what they was telling him, he said he was on there for like 3 weeks until a U.S. Coast Guard found him floating in the boat halfway dead. He said that he was drinking rainwater and eating fishes that be flying up across the boat and grabbing them, eating them whole. I like, what the, like, and
What?
this dude was serious, man. Like, he was crying, and I'm like, yo, to go through some shit like that.
Mm-mm.
That's why I feel like other countries feel like we so privileged. Like, you never gonna think this dude is in America working and then lost
yeah.
everybody. He said he don't even know if his sister is alive. He
Just
don't know if
for
she
that.
made it or not. He just know he in America. He said the Americans saved him.
Wow. Yeah. That's crazy.
Do you
And
know
I'm like,
what?
yo, those are these
Yeah,
other
yeah,
countries.
this world is so fucked up, right? So how can we, right? We've got the World Cup coming in November, right?
Mm.
How can we have a country hosting a World Cup like Saudi Arabia, yeah, and when they've got human slavery over there, yeah? How can we hold a World Cup over there? You see documentaries
That
how
sounds
black people.
dangerous. That sounds dangerous to
Well,
hold.
you got black people who are slaves over there, treated like slaves over there, in chains over there. They sell
Yeah.
them on Instagram and things like that.
Yeah.
And
Instagram.
how the fuck did they get the World Cup? Do you know
Where's
what I
that
mean?
at?
In
Where
England,
you said? Where's that at?
Saudi Arabia,
Oh yeah, Saudi Arabia. I did. Yeah,
Liberia as well.
Liberia. Yeah,
Yeah,
like them other
they get.
countries, man. That should be crazy. Like they saying, like
Mm,
this ain't the time to be trying to travel to no shit like that. Like this ain't the time.
mm. Yeah,
You
but the
stay
slavery.
in your
I mean,
area.
what they do over there, they put them on Instagram to be sold as well. So they
Wow.
line them all out. Like it happens that they like sell women like for a price so that they're cleaners and that. But it's disgusting. You know what I mean? And no one just doesn't want to stop it or boycott it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard in like in certain areas of Honduras, they're like under like what's that martial law and shit. Like you can't even go to the see because my neighbor, they went on a cruise and shit, and they stopped in
Mm,
Honduras and they told them do not leave this area. and you know him being curious, him and uh
Mm.
his cousin, they got in the car and tried to go to a gas station. He said it was motherfucking military tank. Like before you pull in the gas station, they draw guns on them. And he said the only thing that really saved him was they seen a badge on him that showed he's with the
Mm.
cruise ship. And they told him, they said, "Hey man, I know they told you not to get out here and come this way." They let him get their beer and told him, "Do not ever do that again." You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like you fucking around, you will not make it
Mm.
home. You see what I'm saying? He left the cruise ship, you know, where the cruise ship posted at, and they supposed to be there for like a day, you know, and they went into the city. And he said they had
Yeah.
fucking tanks and shit at the gas station, and but they
Mm.
drawed out on them when they pulled up,
Shit.
about to
I
kill them.
wanted to ask you a favour, mate. Would you be able to get me American Israelite for me to come on my show?
He said, "What?
American Israelite?
What about it?"
I was just wondering if you could get me one to come on my show because I want to
American.
compare the views to the English one to American one.
What?
I don't know. That's a good question.
What are you talking about?
Because I'm very confused. I'm very confused over it all. I do understand the Israelites because I do understand Israel is a black man's country because we all know the first person to land on Israel was an Ethiopian people, and I'm just a little bit confused because I know more of the history about Israel because my granddad used to tell me that's why he was against Zionism and things like that. But I just wanted to compare because the views I'm hearing, like in America, is totally different to what the Israelites in this country are saying.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's like you know that's deep shit. Cause they, you know, some people believe we're all Israelites and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it's just like when you ask me that question, that's like, is that a trick question?
You ain't never
No,
lied.
no, I think he's just trying to say, you know, the Israelites or whatever, they be having like that religion or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's asking like if somebody from America who's a tribe to that religion. I guess he wants to
Oh,
pick
now
the brain.
that's actually like a little place over here. I don't know if it's a food place or whatever. It look like they all
Mm.
be over there, and it's crazy because they put all their shoes outside or some shit. I don't know what the hell be going on, man. I ain't gonna
Yeah, I
lie.
think
Mm.
it's a whole like religion type thing.
Yeah, they
I
put all
think.
their shoes like it's 1,000 shoes sitting outside of this
But
restaurant.
I used to argue the toss with them, right? And to be honest with you, when I did argue with them, I was trolling because I didn't know fuck all about it. To be honest with you, but I researched and I spoke to my dad and that, and you know, he's saying like Jews are more European, like Hungarian, Polish, Russian. Do you know what I mean? And
Mhm.
I just saw this the first, and then I looked at the Rastafarian flag, and it's got the Star of David on it. Okay, and the original Rastafarians, Ethiopians. Now, before Britain gave Israel to the Jews after the war, Ethiopians were living there. Yeah.
Mhm.
So the reason, hence why the war started, the Palestinians said, "We want some of it." So the Jews said to them, "You can have 80% of it." But the Palestinians said, "No, we want it all," and that's how the war started.
Mm.
So, but the truth is, Israel's not neither of theirs. It's the Ethiopians' land. Yeah.
I know that war is old as the Israel-Palestine war. That's super
Mhm.
old, super old. But it's like that's the
Yeah.
same. Like, see, they got like the Jews over there in Israel, and then Israelites. That's like two completely different things, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know. Like, you want to?
Yeah. Well, what my granddad see, look, my granddad hated religion. He got away from his family, right? He went totally against his family. He was a criminal, a bare fist knuckle fighter as well. You know what I mean? And he didn't want like the religion because he didn't want to be. He got circumcised when he was a kid, and he really hated them for doing it. And he came over the boats from to get away from Hitler from Belarus. Okay, even he was a Russian Jew. So my granddad always said, and my dad always says, the Jews are European, they're not African, like Arabic or anything like that. You know, the Hungarian, Polish, or Russian. You know, Jews are mostly from the Europe area. You know,
Yeah, I
if
think
you see that, but the proper Jews are the Ethiopians. Yeah.
I think you're going too deep because I don't know if anybody else knows anything about the Jews or the Israelites. I don't know nothing about that.
Mm.
I'll be interested though. I'll be like because I worked with a couple people who were American Israelites, and they were telling me some things about what they believe in and subscribe to, and it was kind of super thorough. It was like something different. So.
I have reached out to Professor Griff on Twitter, right? I don't know if he'd get back to me, but I know he does support small podcasts. So I reached out to him if he would come on one time. Don't know if he's too big for me, but you know.
All right, shit, I'm back. I had to fucking go grab something, man. But
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and it's what you guys on this one show I would like you all like to see. I've got two rabbis coming on, one left wing and one right wing.
Where they
That's gonna
from
be
though? Like
interesting.
where they from?
They're from London.
Oh, okay.
They're
Yep.
rabbis. One's against Zionism and one's for Zionism. And
Oh
I
gosh.
might have to have three moderators on my panel actually because they can be out of control when they argue. So
That's insane. Drop me that
um,
link. I want to see
my
this.
my old man said I'm fucking nuts.
I want to see it. It sounds interesting.
Yeah,
That's
because it's interesting because the reason I'm doing this is because in England, a lot of people just think all Jews are Zionists, right?
yeah.
In England, they just think all Jews are Zionists, and I just want to give them an aspect. No, they're not all Zionists. Actually, they got their beliefs saying they don't believe in this war. Do you know what I mean? And I looked into Zionism, and it's pretty nasty. Yeah. So, it teach people and and get people to get to know other people more. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do on my channel. Just get all different people who do get on, so the papers will say, "Oh, this person and that religion don't get on in real life." But then I can bring two people on my channel and say, "Well, they've been friends for ages." You know what I mean? I know a Muslim guy and a Jewish guy have been friends for all their lives. You know? So I'm trying to get the perspective where the papers push the shit, but bring my perspective on these channels. Do you know what I mean? To bring a bit of togetherness. Do you know what I mean? Because sorry. At the end of the day, people have got to realise governments have designed us to be, designed us to fight and hate each other. They know if we come together, we're powerful. Don't matter who we are. So I could tell you a situation in England now. There was a big protest outside of school about the LGBT doing this story time thing to kids, right? It's not about the person being a transsexual, it's about the content of it. And this protest where you wouldn't see people before. There was white people, black people, Muslim people, Jewish people, all got together and protested at that school. Yeah.
Hmm.
And I just thought, do you know what? This is such a positive thing, because in England, it's always about Christians against Muslims, or Muslims against Jews, Jews against blah, 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 or, Somalians against West Indians. And, it. And for once, people have got together and say, look, we've got to stop this for our kids, happening to our kids in this school. Because I don't know about you, I think only parents should be allowed to teach their kids sex education. I don't think kids at age of 4 should be getting told about how to, do certain things. I just think it's wrong.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, no.
Mm.
Do you know out here? This is so crazy out here. They passed a thing where, like, I guess at a certain age, which is crazy to me. Like, I don't have no position as far as how I feel about any of these type of things, what I feel like should be right or wrong. But they got something like, if your child at a certain age comes to school trying to be a transgender, they're gonna put you under investigation and put CPS in your life and shit.
Yeah,
They
the
got that. They got
stories.
that rule out here now because they're saying they're too young to be doing this. What are you teaching them at
Yeah,
home?
what's the story in LA? LA seems to be worse. They think it's fashionable to
Hmm.
brainwash their child to be a girl or a boy.
Hmm.
What's happened for children, letting children be children?
Yeah, because and you know what it is, because like while I seen it on the news, they're talking about it. Like, you gotta think, like, whenever, let's say if you got like a 3 year old or 4 year old, right, and you take them in Walmart and they're gonna say, I want this, I want this. It might be some colorful rainbow stuff for girls, right, or some
Mm,
nails or some. You don't just tell them, no, just let him have whatever he wants. If he wants to put nails on, just put it on. Now you gonna say, no, boy, that's for girls. Get you a race car. You get what I'm saying? That is your responsibility, right? In the beginning, because
mm.
kids don't know the difference between none of it. They're just looking at the colors and stuff. You see what I'm saying? But they
I mean,
haven't. They have parents right now. They be like, well, if he wants a nail kit, just let him have it.
But really, that's social programming. I mean, what makes it like is really just society that taught us that okay, the cars are for the boys and then the pink is for girls. That's like it's not really. It's
No,
not but
no, look,
programming.
this is what I'm saying,
It's
like,
being
bro.
brainwashed.
No, this is what I'm saying, like, I when my kid was young, I bought him in Walmart. That nigga, the first thing he grabbed was like some shit for a girl, like some clothes or something. I said, no, nigga,
yeah,
that's. He said, oh, I didn't know. That's what he told me. He just looked
Yeah,
at the colors of the fucking thing. I'm like, nigga,
yeah,
that's a dress,
yeah. They
nigga.
don't know.
But
They
see,
don't
but
know.
see, what I'm saying, but some parents would be like, shit, let them have it.
yeah.
And then he
Yeah,
said, oh,
But
he
I
said,
don't think
okay, I
it's.
get it. So he said, okay, I get it. So this for boys. This right here, yeah. You gotta teach them. They're young. They don't know, bro.
do you
But
know what
I'm
I
saying
can't?
They,
is
they,
that
Do you
look,
know
this,
what
a
I
little, look
don't
this,
like?
a little, look this, dumb. A little boy with, they gonna try to grab whatever they say. They might try to grab some Barbie dolls. You gotta tell them, no, that's for girls. Uh,
why can't a
X-Men is for
boy play with
boys. You
Barbie
gotta at
dolls?
least let them know, so because they don't know.
Why can't a boy play with Barbie dolls?
Because because why would you want to? Why would same reason why a little boy ain't supposed to wear a dress.
Oh my god.
I
The
think
same
that tire,
reason.
the tire is a little bit different, but
What
like
is this?
I don't really think that. I don't really think that like
What is
a little boy playing with a Barbie doll is like
Yeah, because a Barbie doll got little
makes him a
breasts and
boy or a
stuff.
girl.
He don't know nothing about
what is
that.
this?
You know what I'm saying? Like a Barbie doll, like, the Barbie
Girl.
dolls be
Um,
having little breasts and stuff. He don't know. Like
Oh my
he
god.
gotta you gotta teach a boy, a man, a boy what he is, first of all. Anyway,
so
he
so
doesn't know.
so
He
so
doesn't know
little
what,
girl can't
when he
they
come
can't
when
play
he
with
co- look at this, when
the
a child comes out, they don't even look at this. My son, when he was so young, he would call girls boys and boys girls, and I had to tell him, no, that's a girl, that's a boy. You
Really,
see what
I
I'm
think
saying?
the meat behind all this transgender, like this, that it's a hot topic. It's a hot topic where people, it's a manufactured issue. It doesn't really exist. Like a lot of people, you don't even see no transgenders, but they make it like this big conversation about transgenders, like going to the
It makes
bathroom
me
and
cry.
not going to the bathroom. It's not a problem. It's a problem that they created to divide people, but it's not
You
really.
say you don't see transgenders?
Nah, you don't really see that. You don't see no transgender problem.
Where you be going?
Where you be on and where you see
I be
transgender? Where
sitting at
you
the
at?
concerts. I see a
Oh
concert at my
God,
job
bro.
at the call center, bro. It was
I'm
like
I'm saying
Right.
okay, but
At the
like
it's
I
not
damn
a. What's
swear, bro.
the
dispensary.
problem?
I went up to Chick-fil-A and it was three of them, and they was
Okay,
looking at me.
Right.
okay,
What y'all looking at?
It's
but
Like,
what's
like
the
this room
problem?
at
What's
what
the
you
the
doing, bro?
at
what?
one of the dispensaries I go to.
Hey, but what's the
They
problem? What's
everywhere.
the problem? What's the problem?
I mean,
What's the
I don't
problem?
got no problem. I do
There's
what I
not a
do. I
problem.
just don't
That's
deal with
what
it.
I'm
I don't
saying.
know.
It's
There's no.
just a.
Just
I do what
saying.
I want to do. But
No,
no, but
no.
I'm
I
saying,
think
but
what people.
if you want to
You
get
acting
back
like
to
you
if we want to
transgender.
get back to what I'm saying about that law is, they're saying that you are a negligent parent if you're not teaching your kid what their
Okay, assassin,
sexuality
hurry up.
is when they're
Hurry
young.
up.
You know what I'm saying? They're saying you're
Yeah, that
negligent.
law.
They're saying no. They're
Some,
saying no. They're saying this shit got like they're not, and I understand that because I
some,
had to tell my son what a girl is and what a boy is. He didn't know. He would just call anybody anything,
I
and
think
I'm like, no, that's a
what.
boy.
Yeah.
It's a girl.
What?
Now then he
well, I
finally
mean,
got.
like,
He
it
said,
depends on
okay,
what the
okay, I
boy,
get
what
it.
a boy
He
and a
said,
girl
okay,
is,
Dad.
but
So I'm a
I
boy.
mean,
So that's a boy now. Like he
Right,
understood it, but in the beginning he just didn't know.
right.
Like he would be
they
calling
need
people
to make no
girls and stuff.
law for people to like if because that's not really just happening. Like kids are not just coming out as transgenders. Like that's not a problem. Just like the little bathroom, it was never a problem. Like there's been transgenders out here all this time, but then they made a bathroom rule about okay, now that you either have to go to the bathroom that you were born at as a whatever sex you were born at. You know what I'm saying? But it's
I
not
think
really an
what.
issue. It's
I
not
think
really an
what the
issue.
problem is here, right? The problem
Uh,
is, and I've spoken to the gay community. They are very angry with these people hiding behind their community because it's bringing hatred towards them. Because if you say if you just spoke to one who was born as a transsexual, you know, who was born with them hormones, they would say, we don't want all of this. We just want our equal rights. Yeah, but we're not being used for a political agenda. So what they're pursuing, what they're doing, they're going into schools and using a transsexual person to teach about sex education with little kids at age 4. It's not about them being who they are. It's about they're pushing that agenda, the politicians. So, but that community don't want that to happen like us, and they're getting hatred towards them as well. It's a bit like the far left going behind getting the black cause for Black Lives Matter. They're not the type of black people who are running it. It's actually white people are running it and making
And
money
see,
off it.
and look, the
that
thing
one.
about it is, what I was saying with this law is, you know,
Mm-mm.
a lot of people like unless you got kids,
Laptop.
you won't understand it. But a lot of people they don't want to talk to their kids about things that they need to
Laptop.
talk about. So it's like if you have a daughter and you don't sit
Jericho.
her down at a young
Leave
age
it
and
here.
explains what happens if a boy do this to you, they're gonna be pregnant by 13 or 14, bro. That's because
Right.
you
Yeah,
didn't do your
that's
job to explain to them what happens. The little
yeah
boy's
for
just gonna say,
sure. But
"Hey, I
that's
could
something
just do this and
separate.
it's
When I
nothing."
was talking
See,
about
you have to teach these kids who they are. They don't know.
You did.
They really don't, bro. I'm trying to tell you, they don't know. I realize 'cause I'm
It
sitting here
sounds
looking at
kind
it
of
like, what
crazy
the
that like
hell?
it sounds crazy when you look like
They
I know
don't.
what you're trying to say, but like you
Bro,
gotta
these
let the
kids
kid
don't
be
know,
who
and they
they
see
are,
it, and they're
really.
seeing so yeah, they're seeing so much. They're all on their tablet and stuff. That's why I can see my little nigga confused as hell. He don't even know the difference between a boy and a girl. I had to break it down, sit him down, like, hey, bro, you can't be going in the fucking store calling this man a girl. That's not a girl. He
Yeah.
like when he talks about his
Nah,
mom.
nah, for sure,
Whenever he
for
talked
sure.
about his mom, he said he told me I can have some chips. I'm like, she. That is a woman, man. Now he gets it though. He understands it. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
he,
I
he
mean,
has
that
no
does not.
problem with that.
I mean,
He gets it.
the agenda is to not have a family life, create a family life. That's what they're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Soros has said that he's trying to stop people having kids and having families. Right? This is what this virus was all about. This COVID virus
Yeah.
to
Shit.
depopulate the elderly, the young, the kids. We all know it was a nuclear attack. This virus, we all
But
know it was.
we can't talk too much about that. You
Yeah,
got
you
to
gotta
talk
know
in
about
code
the.
Oh
on
yeah,
that.
sorry, yeah, they're not. Yeah,
I
They don't
I
But
want
think
us. Yeah, they don't want us to start no government conspiracy shit.
but
they want to start family life. That's what they want to do. They want to stop people creating children.
I
That's
think
what they
it
want
has
to do.
I think it has a little bit more to do with it, like you said, it's an agenda. Because I see this. This is what I see. If they force you to get a vaccine, they're controlling you. And if they eliminate the gender where
Yeah,
we are just, you know what I mean? Like there's not man and woman anymore and there's in between. If they can eliminate the
yeah,
gender, it's still control. So it's basically they're stripping you of your rights and they're stripping
And
you
they're controlling the population too. It's
exactly.
all population control.
Exactly.
Because if you got a lot of this, how
Well,
you gonna make babies?
if they can
How is it?
control
Look
women,
this,
listen,
look this,
if
look
they
this.
can control
Have
women
you
from abortion, they
look
can
this?
control
Think about this.
anybody.
That's why it's so crazy because at one point they were saying Americans are having too many kids, but then they
Yeah.
stopped the abortion shit. So I'm like, what side are y'all talking about? Because y'all saying that every fucking 10 seconds a baby is born in
yeah.
America, like we're gonna be overpopulated in the next 3. And then they try to, so it's like I don't know what the fuck the
Well, I
agenda
mean,
is no
Well,
more.
I think it's
well,
yes,
in
that's for
China,
that's the
they're not
diversion.
allowed to have no more than two children in a family. You know that
That's
in
the
China.
diversion,
In
though.
yeah,
China,
I
yeah.
know.
See, in China,
Mm,
yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
yeah.
diversion, though. This is what look. They get you caught up in this crap about fighting about it, but you're missing what they're doing.
exactly,
Hmm.
Even with
exactly.
the kids, bro, they're telling you now that you can't decide you don't want to have a child. Hold up a second, you're controlling my body. The vaccine, it's mandatory or you can't work. You're controlling my body. Oh,
And they
sex
tell you
gender,
that
you're
you can't
controlling
whoop your
my
kids.
kids, your kids.
Then they
That's what
tell
I'm
you you
saying.
can't.
All
Then
control,
they can't
stripping
tell you. Look at this.
rights.
Then they tell you you can't whoop your kids, but they gonna take them straight to jail when they do something
Yes,
wrong.
that's what I'm saying.
They
It's
saying you can't
all.
whoop your kids, but they finna lock their ass up, try them as an adult at a younger age now, like all that shit. But you
You
can't
know
even
another
discipline
thing?
them.
Yeah, and if somebody goes and reports you, right? It could be anybody. Hojo Blow can go report you. And then you know what? Even if you get found innocent, they put that on your background. So like you go to get a job and they check your background, you're gonna see that even though you were like cleared of it because baby mama called or baby daddy called, on the CPS or whatever, or the
Mhm.
child services, yeah, it'll stay on your record. And even if you're found innocent, other people can actually deny you because of the fact that you've just been accused. And I'm
Mhm.
Are
like,
arrested.
what?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the
what's
arrest
the
stays on
Yeah,
remorse?
they
record.
can.
I mean,
Yeah,
look,
I mean, they can see
look,
your arrest record and shit. All
It
that,
don't even matter if you didn't do nothing wrong and got found innocent. It still stays on your background
what
that you
I
did.
don't get in my country, right? If a father want to get rights to his children, he has to fight tooth and nail for it, right?
Yeah,
Okay. But when something goes wrong and kids are going out on the street stabbing each other like they are in my country, yeah, there's a killing every day in London, you know. They say, oh, because they haven't got a father figure. Well, you're stopping them seeing their children. They haven't got the money to fight. Some people haven't got the money to fight to see their children. You know, but if you've got an awkward ex partner, say, right,
and
you
that's
split
how
up.
they
Well,
take.
that limit. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
So
how they take them because they don't
Yeah,
have the
see,
money to fight,
see,
and they
and
always
look. The
go
thing,
after the poverty people.
the thing
yeah,
about it is when they make these laws, I feel like they don't think it enough through to figure out like the after effect of how this could affect the
Bingo.
other end of it. Because that's why they always like when they started that surcharge bullshit, they finally quit that. They said that they felt like they stopped the surcharge program because they said it was injustice, and a lot of Texans don't have a license anymore due to this. They never thought that the way that they created that shit was gonna make. They said almost 70% of Texans didn't have a license due to they
mm.
had it either invalid or restricted due to a surcharge. And they said they just want to get everybody back on the street again. They cut the surcharge off, and nobody had to pay no money. Made your license back valid. See, but when they came up with the program, they thought it was such a great idea to punish you if you get it. If you get a no
I mean,
insurance ticket,
your
you gotta do this.
country's
You
a
gotta
great
pay it three
example.
times.
Your country's a great example, right? You've got some powerful speakers like Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton, and all that lot. Yeah. Now
Mm-hmm.
you think now all these years, people like them would have made a difference, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But there won't be any difference in your country because they want you all divided, right? Al Sharpton will say, yeah, he's for your people, but he's still being a lapdog dog for the top people, the top right people of the government. So it maybe looks like he's getting somewhere, but he isn't. He's getting a few bob in his pocket, but really, they're just lapdogs for the powers above. You know what I mean? And what we
Yeah, I mean,
need,
look at this. I look at shit, man. Like one thing about me is I look at shit on both ends. You know what I'm saying? Like on
yeah,
both sides of how it could be, and that's what helped me see the reason why a lot of shit is done the way it is. Because if you only can see one side, you're not gonna ever
mm,
fully understand.
mm,
Because look, you could
Facts.
look, it's easy for somebody to tell somebody, oh, you could just do this and you could do that. But if you are not looking at their situation and why they can't, then you will not understand because a lot of shit is more easier said than done anyway. You can't give
mm,
somebody advice about some shit that you ain't never went through anyway, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
exactly.
So
Yeah.
you got to look at both sides, and I
Yep.
think that's what people always do. They be, oh, you can just do this. No, you can't tell somebody that unless you actually look into their fucking life. You
Mm,
can't tell somebody how to feel about when some shit happens. People be killing me all the time. Well, I don't know why she's not crying so much because this didn't happen. You cannot tell nobody how they supposed to react to some shit.
mm,
Right. Hmm.
Because you ain't even been through it your damn self. You wouldn't even know how it feel to fucking lose somebody right in front of your face. You be in
mm,
shock. Nobody don't break out crying. It's just different.
Yeah.
Sometimes you see what I'm saying? Like that shit is different. You can't tell nobody how they supposed to feel and how they supposed to act unless you actually think about it and put yourself in in them shoes.
Yeah. That's true.
mm,
You see what I'm saying? A lot of people will witness some shit and they don't cry or go crazy, but like a month later they fuck around and go crazy and kill themselves.
Damn.
mm,
But you thought that they was shady or shady because they wasn't crying when I seen them. They wasn't even crying. People handle shit differently. Unless you done actually been through that, you will never understand this. Or
mm,
unless you put yourself like you got to actually think about it. What would in real life, like realistically, how would you react if this same scenario happened with you?
mm,
Exactly.
You see
So,
what I'm saying? That
That's
sometimes you
why
got to
I'm
put
not against.
yourself in those shoes.
That's why I'm not against abortions, because I feel like I think it's up to everybody's individual choice to be able to
yeah.
decide what they want, choice they
Yeah,
want to,
because look,
because
I
there's
ain't even with
murderers out there
abortions
too.
either. I ain't with abortions either. But you got to understand, some people's situation is not gonna be good to bring no kid in the
Exactly.
world, man. That kid
Exactly.
gonna be. You see what I'm saying? You don't
Yeah.
even. That's why you see. That's why you see
So
all
See,
that's
these
why I
women.
can't
Look,
say
that,
I'm
that's why you
against
see
see,
women.
that.
When you see a
see how
woman,
I see
you
it.
see a
If it's,
woman
if,
leaving a baby in front of a fucking a restaurant or some shit
yeah,
like that. You don't know
yeah.
why
See
she did
how
it.
I see it. If a girl gets up the duff, right? I see it. It's her responsibility, her stupidity, the man and the woman's stupidity,
Mm,
not taking precautions. You know,
mm-hmm.
and
Exactly.
the problem is this is why people were saying maybe they're against abortion because it could be avoided. There's too many irresponsible people who are not thinking. Yeah,
Yeah, and
and
condoms bust. Birth control
yeah,
don't always
Exactly.
work. Birth control
Yes.
don't always work.
Mm.
I've seen it. That shit is
Well,
real.
Hmm.
I
Birth
think it's
control
real.
don't always work. That ring thing don't always stop it. Condoms bust. It does happen, man. That shit does happen in real life. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie to you.
and not just that,
That
No,
but
it
shit
does.
does happen.
It does.
some people know they're not fit to be parents, so maybe that's an option that they choose.
Or they
So
know they cannot put. They know they
I
can't bring a kid into the world
yeah,
and
so
take
I
care of
always
them, man.
think about, well, what if I was in a position where, that's what I decided. So it's like I
Mm.
can't be against them. You know what I mean? And I'm not for it, I'm not against it. I'm just like, I also understand that not just that,
it's
but
all about all different situations. If
there's
she's
a lot
been
of
raped or that,
research. There's a lot of
yeah,
research that they can,
if
and they
if a
study this stuff.
woman's been raped, that
So it's
and,
hard.
and she needs to get rid of the baby, of course, yeah, you can't bring up her child when you've been raped. You know what I mean? That would be
Yeah,
so
to
hard for the
say that you
woman.
can't do
Yeah,
that, yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like, come on. I can
yeah,
Yeah,
understand
because look,
that, like
yeah,
you got
murder.
and
I
then
can
you gotta
understand,
think.
like murder, you have laws. But when you
yeah.
start doing something like that, where you stopping people from being able because there's incest or rape, bro, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, bro. But who want? I mean, you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
really
yeah.
See,
think
oh
about
no,
that.
look,
Who wants a
look
monster?
this.
You know what I mean?
That's even a fucking
From the
better
monster
example.
itself.
Incest and rape. Of
The
course they.
hell?
Mm.
Why would they want to bring a kid in the world and have to? This kid have to grow up and
Well,
understand where
think
how they
about it.
came about.
They gotta endure the rape, and then they gotta turn around and endure the fact that they're carrying the raper's baby. And
And then
bro,
the
it
kid, and then the
psychologically will
kid,
screw you
and then
up.
the kid eventually gonna find out how they got there.
And then yeah, and then bro, creates a bad cycle. Like I mean,
Yeah, it's a terrible cycle.
it's like anything in this world. There's pros and cons to everything, and this is something that it has its pros and cons too. So that's why
And
I
then
can't
look,
be
and
for
then when you
either
think
side. I
about
just kind of
then when you think
neutral,
about
floating in the middle.
incest, the kids be having bad birth defects.
Yeah, yeah,
So why
yeah.
would you want to bring a kid in? Think about
Why
it.
make them? Why make them go and live through
The
that
kid, when it
trauma?
comes to
That's
incest, the kid
crazy.
they been having kids that when it comes to incest, the kid can die in like 6 months. Now you got to witness. You see what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
have some kind of fucking
Uh,
malform. You know what I'm saying? Some
but
shit
I
going
still
on
Well,
with
think
them.
they
it
they
goes
say
back to taking rights away.
they do say, don't they? It creates disabilities of the child, doesn't it? Like Down syndrome and things like that. If you have incest as well, I'm not saying Down syndrome. A lot of Down syndrome kids are because of incest, but they say it doesn't help. You know,
Yeah, it doesn't
it's
help,
more
man.
unlikely. It's more unlikely to happen. Their child will be with
Yeah, no, no,
disabilities.
no. That's
Yeah,
a fact. You're gonna have the child
yeah,
is gonna have some weird health issues, man. That shit
yeah,
ain't gonna be 100.
Yeah.
They come out,
Yeah.
all kind of problems.
yeah.
Kidneys and
Yeah.
shit don't work right. It's gonna be some of deformality or whatever you want to call it. That's the way it works because you're mixing the same genes together. That's just
Mm,
how it is. So imagine somebody that even go through that and have to have a kid and then have to explain to their kid if the kid survives why they are the way they are. Then the kid
yeah,
has to live with that shit, man.
Yeah. It's
I
all
yeah.
think
trauma. It's
I
all
think
trauma.
man, I think it's like really simple. Like we make this like a complicated subject, but it's really simple. If you a dude, you shouldn't be preaching about what a woman should do with her body.
Thank
And
you.
if you're a
Yeah,
woman and you
Yep.
don't believe in abortion, don't have an abortion. That's it.
True.
Yeah, but the
That's
yeah,
all
people,
I'm
but
saying.
who said that the people that that stopped the law was dudes? It's
Yeah.
women too. That's saying no, you shouldn't have abortion.
It's
That
yeah. But
that
definitely
voted.
I
it's
wouldn't,
it
only
wasn't just
to
but that
it's
doesn't
not
mean
a
the
law
next
made by
woman
all
would.
women. It
yeah,
was
I
but
wouldn't
definitely
it's
put
mostly in
somebody.
your country who protest against it are the religious nutcases, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
the
yeah. It's not
Christians.
only that. Yeah, I don't know why people try to infringe on
Yeah,
people's
and
rights
see, and the
with
thing
their
about it
religious
Yeah,
is,
beliefs.
and the thing about it is, this one thing about it is though. We don't live in a simple world. Ain't shit simple. I know
Right.
we all wish it was,
Yep.
and we wish it could be, but it ain't never been simple. Nothing. Nothing has ever been simple in this world. The world we live in, we don't even know the world that we live in. We are not from here. That's why it's not simple. We
Well,
damn near
we tend to
indigenous to this world. We are not. We live in this world. We're not from this world.
we tend to overcomplicate stuff. Like you would think that equal rights is simple. I mean, it's equal rights. Everybody got equal
Yeah, you
rights,
would think it's
but
simple, but it's
it took
not.
a while, right?
It's not. It's not.
It's not.
It
Yeah.
should be.
Look, I
It
wish
should be.
everything
Yeah.
was simple. I
But
wish everything was
they
simple.
corrupt, but the evil forces corrupt everything that's good. So everything is flipped. That's why the chosen ones know what's flipped and what's the smoke and mirrors come off. So it's about waking each other up, and we got to wake each other up, and that's all. And
Yeah,
we got to come together, not just like the brothers and the sisters come together, but I'm talking like everybody come together. Like where I come from, my bloodline come from Cameroon, and I come from my bloodline is like the Bantu peoples. So
look,
and it was
that's why I
it
said,
was
look,
a conglomerate of everybody who wanted to be, and they were different ethnicities, and they were
look,
called the
that's
Bantu
what
peoples.
I say.
That's what we need to do: band
That's
together.
that's why I say well, I understand when you said simple,
Yeah.
but that word, the definition of that word is just different because look, it's not even simple to find out who your ancestors is.
I
It's not
know.
even simple to find out where you really come from. None of
Exactly.
us really know that shit. And you can get on ancestry.com, all that shit. But half your people that's your relatives are dead and gone. There's no paperwork for them.
Yeah.
So you can get
But
Do
on
you know
this
what
and they can tell
do you know
you can
but
what
get on
I'm really
ancestry.com and they can tell you some bullshit.
do you know what I'm very confused in your country, right?
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
You got the states where a young girl underage could get married in some of these states in your country, isn't there? You-
You said what?
There's a there-
Different
a, ma-
ages.
a grown man can marry a 15-year-old in some states in your country, isn't there?
Yeah, some
Or
states have different
You said a
ages.
15-year old? I
yeah,
don't know.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
like some states
So
16,
that's how
15.
R. Kelly married Aaliyah, didn't she? Didn't he? Like so, like what I
But
don't get,
she
you get
forged
these,
they forged her documents to do that though.
yeah. That, but what I'm saying is, you've got these Christian nuts saying we don't want abortions, yeah. But some of these states where these marriages are happening is where all these Christian nuts live. Do you know what I mean? And they're not protesting about children aged 15 getting married to a grown man, but they
Exactly.
would protest about abortion.
And
Yeah,
half
it's all
the
messed
people,
up.
Yeah.
look this. I done drove past an abortion clinic and there was all a bunch of people out there. No, don't do it. And half the motherfuckers don't even got kids anyway.
Uh,
Yeah,
One of
Wow.
the people that was there, she can't even have kids that run the motherfucker. So that see what I'm saying? You gotta look at like they not looking at nobody else. Look this. Bringing a kid into this world is a big deal, man. It's not
it
Yeah.
easy.
is a big
Niggas
deal.
shouldn't even be running around having
Three.
no 30 fucking kids, man.
Right.
That's a whole fucking life and responsibility. And if you know you can't handle it, or you
Yep.
know that your kid gonna be in a crack house and shit, then of course you see what I'm saying. You ain't gonna let it get to that point where it starts growing. You see what I'm saying? Because that's just like
Especially bringing the kid.
okay. Hold on. Let me fuck
Sorry,
y'all head up. Let me fuck y'all head up
Well,
real quick.
birth control stops birth,
Hold on.
period. So
Let
that's
me
the
fuck
same
y'all head
shit.
up. Let me fuck y'all head up then. Let me fuck y'all head up. In reality, in a human, the way this shit work, if you got a condom on, right, and it shit stop you, ain't that abortion too?
That's what I'm saying. Same thing
Ain't
with
that
Nah, that's
abortion?
not.
Because there wasn't never
Nah.
supposed to be no condoms. Anytime you
right.
stick something in something, a baby gonna come out. That's
Same thing
abortion
with
too. That's a dead sperm that ain't gonna make it to that. That's a future. That's a future kid that could have been one, but you just had a condom on.
birth control.
Whatever abortion is, it's like abortion is about like when life is conceived. Some people say it's conceived when the
They have a
sperm
certain
ovulate.
time. Look, there's a certain point where they won't do an abortion when it's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like just like the day, they got the day after pill too.
Yep.
So abortion,
Right.
you can't just
They're
come
trying to
and,
make that
and cut a
illegal in some
baby out of you. They're
states
gonna
too.
they will
Yeah.
deny you if you're a certain
For
amount of
certain.
weeks.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're gonna deny
Yeah.
you. So you're
That's
not
And the
they
killing
thing,
still have
nothing,
laws
not
like
no
that
life.
too.
It doesn't have a heartbeat and shit like that. They're not killing heart. You see what I'm saying? They're not doing it.
and I think it's I don't know. Maybe y'all could.
It don't
I
have no
think it's
heartbeat.
for the it's coming from the right side. It's coming from the conservatives. I think it's kind of like political suicide that they even trying to play with that because I don't think it's nothing popular. I don't think nobody thinks that it should be banned. Well, I mean a lot of people do, but I think the majority of America, majority of people ain't really rocking with Roe versus Wade being overturned. Like I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. I just think that not a lot of people are really like it's gonna be backlash in the
Well,
midterms
if
possibly because of that.
if you think about it, they're controlling what women do with their body, and if they can control what women do with their body, they can control everybody.
Yeah.
The rabbit hole goes deeper than the rabbit does.
Yeah, and then
It sure does.
also one thing about me is, especially like with this YouTube, it allows me to connect with a lot of people. And one thing
Mm.
I've learned, just because it don't happen around you or you don't see it, doesn't mean that it's very relevant to other people. Just like when this COVID stuff happened,
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of partners that said, "Man, that shit ain't. That's just a code. I ain't never seen nobody die." But I know people that died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
Me.
several people.
Yep.
So
Mm.
their perception about it is crazy because, like, man, you lying, bro. He didn't die. They don't believe that shit because they ain't seen it. It's not around them.
Mm.
My fucking
I think
neighbor
it.
And
lost
they
I,
don't
his,
do
want
you
to
his
know
grand.
believe
what?
it.
I
My
think it.
neighbor,
I think
my
it.
neighbor lost his grandparents, both of them.
I
Well,
think.
the
I think it's been
information.
around much longer than it has been.
But
I
some,
do.
but see, some people ain't never seen somebody sick from it or
Well, there's a
seen somebody
Mm.
reason.
die from it. So their perception about it's gonna be, oh yeah, tripping over COVID. They're gonna make fun of. They're gonna say,
That's
no, that's not. It
that's
doesn't even exist. That's fake. That's the government
That's
got y'all pumped
because
up.
because that was the second narrative. That was another narrative they wanted to cover. You got to understand when that happened, they were the actual information about the virus went out there, but they kept deleting it. And I actually on my page, okay, in my playlist, I still have what was put out there, and it exactly what this lady says is exactly what's happening.
Yeah,
So this thing is
but
designed to be a
that
certain way, but
that
every
that
time the
shit
way
is real though.
information went
It's
out,
real
they
though.
took it
It
off
it
though.
does
It
it does
yeah,
exist. It's
but
real.
Mm.
nobody knew and thought it was a joke because they took this other narrative to put over to cover up what was done, so people didn't get the information. That
Well,
way, it would be
well,
able to
look.
spread.
Well, see, look. This what I'm saying
It
is,
just didn't spread
I've
as
I've
fast as they
talked to a
thought it
lot
would.
of people that think it's a joke because they never see nobody sick from it.
Oh,
They ain't lost nobody. They still
mm-mm.
out swimming and going to the mall and doing all this stuff. So they
Mhm,
think it's a joke. But if you actually lost somebody to it, it's not a joke to you, right?
mhm. Yeah,
Mm.
Or if
exactly.
you caught it, it's not a joke to you.
Mhm.
But I know
Hey,
it's
Bob.
look, it's thousands of people that didn't never catch it, none of that. And their opinion about it's gonna be way different from
Mm.
anybody that actually had it. So when you look at it, that's what I'm saying. When you gotta put yourself in other people's shoes.
Well, you know how I know for a fact it's real because I met Kay Blunt, which is Tan Assassin from Brooklyn Zoo, and he is the younger brother of ODB, Old Dirty Bastard, and I met
Oh yeah.
him. Yeah, I met him, and I met ODB's mom, which she was really super cool, but he ended up dying of COVID. And they told me, and I was just like, wow, and it's
Yeah,
just
look this.
sad
I done
because
lost. Hey, dot com.
I know it's real because he
dot
died.
com. You know black, right?
From
Dot
it.
com. Dot com. You know
Yeah.
black. Remember black?
Yeah, I know black.
Uh,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he passed from that. You know,
wow.
DJ
K
I
Slay.
can't even think of his name. Hold on, DJ Oh my God, from 979, I used to come to the what's name, the crazy essay.
Uh, what's
You know,
call it?
Do you
Uh,
reckon? Do you reckon Easy E might
yeah,
have died of
from
COVID? Then?
979, he still be up, popping up in memories. Remember, he used to be all over there
yeah, I
all
know
the time.
G Spook. G
Yeah, G
Spook.
Spook, he died from that, bruh.
I ain't know. I know he passed, but I ain't know it was from COVID. I know
Yeah,
he.
remember
It's
he already
real,
had some
you know.
underlying conditions, and he caught it, and
Yeah.
he's gone,
K
bruh.
Slade
So do
did
you
too.
reckon? Do you reckon like people like Biz Markie and DMX and all that could have died of it then, or Easy E because they say it's AIDS, but do you reckon
Uh,
that could have been died of COVID?
I believe DMX possibly. Yeah,
Mm.
and you know there was another one too. There was somebody else I can't think of his
K
name that
Slade.
passed away.
I thought
DJ
Biz
K
Fred,
Slade.
Markie he
Somebody that
was a
was
bit
really
young to have a
sick.
heart attack.
Yeah.
But,
Fred the Godson. You from? It sounds like you from New York. So, but Fred the Godson. They know about.
Um,
Well, it
I
was a
remember,
rapper
he was a
named Fred the
yeah.
Godson from New
He
York.
was
man,
You know.
he had his kid and he knew he was gonna pass away. But yeah, it was something like that. I don't know though. But my condolences to everybody who's lost somebody with COVID.
mm,
Rip
I'm
Rip
telling
K
you,
Blunt.
man, like,
Rip K Blunt.
bro,
You
I'm
know,
talking about,
salute to
bro.
ODB
It's
mama. I love you.
it's a couple people in my apartments that lost and then died, and then one of the most people that I know, my neighbor, they're young and they all had got it, but the thing about it is, their immune system was good, but she lost her baby,
Oh wow.
That's
Yeah, there was a
and
lot
she
of
went
women.
and
There was
she,
a lot of pregnant
and she
women that
flipped
gave
out.
birth
She
to their
flipped out and
baby and
went
they couldn't
crazy
spend
after
time with
two
their
months
baby.
over that shit.
Mm.
Like real life.
yeah.
See, they all had COVID, and she lost. The time she had COVID, she was pregnant. She was like
Yeah.
6 months pregnant, and she lost the baby.
Uh-uh.
And some
So
women,
she
a
was
lot of women,
already
they had their babies and
post.
they couldn't even bond with their babies
yeah.
because they were sedate. You know, they were basically in a drug
Mm.
drug induced coma because of the COVID or whatever. You know,
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
wow.
it is real,
not
man. They not
It
making
is.
this shit up, man.
They're not.
This
Yeah.
is.
But
I
some
mean, we
people.
just gotta face it. Like anybody saying it's not real, that's just because you ain't seen it or something. I don't
Yeah.
know, but I can
Right,
tell you,
guys, I've got to go, guys. Thanks for having me
Okay.
on. Great show, great
Good night,
content,
King. Thank you.
brilliant.
Thank
All
Get
right,
you.
man.
goodbye.
nuts, boy. Donate. Good content. It's nice to be on a panel where there's no fighting, mate.
Right?
mm,
On
I'm the
the
only one
English
fight
side,
the boss. Me
we
and
don't
boss.
do that. We
And,
don't do that too much often no more. You know what I'm saying?
but in England, it gets a bit nutty on the English side.
Yeah,
So,
you already know.
I go. You know Empress Janet, don't you?
You said
Empress
what?
Janet. Do you know Empress Janet channel? Empress Janet?
Uh-uh.
No. Right. I go. Sometimes I go on her panel. She's American. Yeah, she comes over to mine sometimes. Yeah,
Do you know it's
good
like three?
content.
Do you know it's like almost 3 billion YouTubers?
Sorry.
Wow.
They're like 3 billion YouTubers.
Yeah, I know, but it seems like it. When I've come over to the American sector, you seem to have that little community where
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you know each other. That's why I asked.
hey,
Yeah, of
let me before you go, bro. Let me ask you a little, just a quick question, man. You
course you
know
can,
how
mate.
America, we got our like politics. We have like the three different branches of government. We have judicial system, the Senate, the Congress, and the executive side. So we have the presidency, and
Yeah.
in London, how is the political system up there? Do y'all have like a prime minister, or is it
Yeah,
work
we
like the?
got. We were in disarray because they want him out because he was having parties during COVID when we were all locked down. So he's be leaving soon, and he's the biggest twit ever. Do you know what I mean?
So, but
Yeah.
is it like Democrats and
Oh yeah,
Republicans, or do y'all have like different parties?
oh
Or
yeah, we got Labour because Labour is for workers' right. It used to be, but now it's gone very, very far left.
Is that like
pushing.
union?
Yeah, they've gone very, very. They used to be for the people, but not anymore. They're very anti-Semitic. Um, they're that's why they lost a lot of votes.
That's
The
why you're gonna have the
very
rabbis there, huh?
so you had got like Jeremy Corbyn. They were saying that they were just against Israel, but they weren't. There was a lot of anti-Semitic stuff going on there.
What about Boris
But
Johnson? Didn't he? What happened with that crazy guy?
oh, he's an embarrassment. Look, people voted him in for the reason because people wanted us to be out of Europe, like the economy. So we had this thing called Brexit for 6 years. We
Is he
voted
like the
out.
Donald Trump of over there?
Um,
Right?
I just think he's an idiot. I don't. Do you know what? I think he's one of these upper class university wankers. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. Like a yuppie
he
almost.
has come out with some slurs like um he don't want women wearing the burqas because they look like letterboxes. He came
I
out with
like the
things
way
like that.
they deliberate though, like how they debate, and they're all yelling, they kind of yelling at each other, calling each other out, like
Oh
they're
yeah,
just
but
saying,
they don't
"Hey."
know what they're fucking doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. We're in fucking shit in this country.
They're all
We
like
don't know
yelling at
who
each
to
other,
vote.
and they're
Look,
like, "What about
we're
what
so
you did?"
scared
And
to
this and that.
we're
It's
so
true.
we're so scared to vote for Labour because we know they want to sexualise our children. Yeah, they
Yeah,
want to promote paedophilia and sort of like bring a law in for
the
that
higher
to
elite,
make
yeah,
the
because they're the ones
yeah.
that are able to keep it in the shadows,
They
basically.
Labour
They
used
got
to
the
be
money.
so brilliant, but they went so one sided and they go for one community for a vote. Yeah, for one community. Yeah, for a vote, and
And
it's
like
wrong.
Parliament, is it like Parliament? Isn't something called Parliament too? Like they have to kind
Oh,
of,
look, all of that needs to all be. Look, they're all nonsense and fucking
yeah.
wrong. And
It's like
yeah,
almost
and I'm
going
on.
door
And
to
I'm on
door in
about.
like their neighborhood, like
I'm
the
on about,
neighborhood.
and it goes down from the royal family through our politicians,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
We've
I
got
get
this
it.
biggest scandal in England, right? And it's in the north of England. Girls are being raped and trafficked, right, in small towns, right? And they let it go on for 40 years, yeah?
Yeah.
And you had police, social services just said, no, you're lying, and just threw them out on the streets again for them to be raped and that. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's all a big money business. We have got some problems in this country, and it's all down to these fucking idiots. Yeah. What we need is working class people from all different backgrounds to control this country
Yep.
because we've got more fucking intelligence than these idiots. I mean, the cost of living in this country's gone up so bad. It's unbelievable. To buy a packet of cigarettes, it's about £17.
Yep. The
Hey,
rich.
you saying this, man? You saying this? But I know a lot of Americans listening to you like, damn, we feel the same way about our political
Yeah,
system. We
yeah.
feel the
Yeah.
same way.
Is
We
that
gonna do the
And
same stuff.
knowledge is power,
You
you
know?
know, when they say
Yeah,
knowledge is power, you know.
but the thing with America, right? We all know there's an agenda in your country at the moment, right?
yeah.
Where the black people group are fighting for their rights. You've got the rich white people putting money in for their agendas and using your
And
communities,
no
right?
taxes.
And
Yeah.
I'm on about like George Soros, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I
People
heard you
like
talking
George
about those.
Soros, yeah, he controls Black Lives Matter. He funds Black Lives Matter, yeah.
Facts.
You
Well,
100%.
need
what
to,
it is, what I think it
you
is.
need.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Look, I'm for Black Lives Matter if it's run from black people and not getting invaded by the extreme left, right? And using black people for it. Now,
Mhm.
English blacks have realised this has happened now. Yeah, right. We had a riot about 2 years ago. Okay, Black Lives Matter. When they've came out, there's been no trouble like normal black groups, you know. And then all of a sudden, Black Lives Matter, Antifa turned up. All rich white kids trying to pull down the Winston Churchill, burn the flag and everything. And it was not one black person doing it. It's all the rich white kids doing it. and that's what is
Putting it,
fucking
yeah.
up your cause. That's what's fucking up the black cause. And
It's
that's
still
people.
keeping,
Well,
yeah, it's
with
still
me,
keeping them in the
yeah,
lower in
with me, you need people like. I know he's a bit extreme, but you need people like Professor Griff from Public Enemy to have more of a platform. You need,
Mm.
you need it. No, you do.
No,
You
no, no, I'm
need.
not laughing at, you're right.
No, yeah, but you do. I know he's a bit
It's
conflicted.
just it's just our culture. Like it's certain
That's
things
right.
that
That's true.
black people just don't do. Period.
But once they feel like they're
Period.
unifying, that's when they start to take
Like
over
some things do
the
need to change,
the white
especially with the
people.
snitching shit. People don't even know the definition of that. But I know black people a lot of times we go on to mind our business type of culture too. Like we can see some
Exactly.
shit and turn our heads because it ain't our business.
Yeah,
You see
but
what I'm saying? There's a
what?
lot of things we feel
Yeah,
like
but
shit.
boss,
We
what
already
I'm
going through so much
what?
shit. We don't need to get involved in all this
Yeah,
other
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Which
but
we
boss,
do need to change that. We do need to
yeah,
change
but
Exactly.
that.
You did get
what I'm
involved.
trying to
But
say is right. I've seen
Mhm,
protests, right, where
mhm.
you got a white guy answering for a black guy. Yeah,
Hmm.
Exactly,
like
because we don't
I
really
think
do that shit. We really
that,
don't even
yeah,
protest like that.
but I think it's more racist than doing that and not
yep,
letting. I've seen it on these
Yes,
panels,
because
right?
once they start seeing them unifying and they start kind of, or they're starting to gain, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
momentum. That's when
Now, if you
they
got
start,
someone,
yeah,
if you got,
hollering.
yeah,
look, if you have a white guy come up to me and say, right, yeah, I'm totally against racism, but not one of these guys I've heard saying they've done anything about helping victims
Mhm.
who've been attacked in racism, have been attacked because of racism. It's just they go on this bandwagon and use this thing, and I just think,
Before you know it,
um, I think the conflict in America is if you let the black people do what they do, because black people are not stupid, they're intelligent people, and they're treating them. So Black Lives Matter has caused a whole lot of shit. Now, when it first started out, it was run by black people, but it's not now. It's run by rich white men who've got an agenda. They're just using people. They're not against racism. They're not against anyone. They just want fucking. Um,
Yeah.
they just want shit everywhere. Yeah.
I don't know. I
It
don't know
is.
what
Do,
era
do,
it was, but remember when you know, the black community. I'm not black, so I'm not speaking for
Mm,
anybody, but I'm just saying I do a lot of you know, I read a lot of documentaries and
mm,
you know, so I kind of, so I can get to know. But
mm,
when they were starting to come up and starting to gain momentum, basically they were owning things that white people own, and you know what I mean. They were starting to like build
mm.
their communities, and then that's when they went and they just basically kind of burned it all down, you know what I mean, they
Mm.
shut it all down.
let me ask y'all
It's
a
kind of, I
question.
don't know
Black
what
Let
Wall
me
year it
ask
Street.
y'all
was.
a question. Do you know the young dude that said started Black Lives Matter? They tried to give him 300 years, and he beat the case. He represented himself. I
Hmm.
watched the court trial,
You were talking about
Mm,
and
that.
he disappeared.
Hmm.
The young
mm,
black dude was so fucking smart. He beat. They tried to give him 300 years, but I don't know why you just never heard
Shut
about
him
him no
down.
more. You can look it up. It's his trial is on. It's on
White.
the internet. They try to give him
mm,
300 years, just like how they try to do Tupac mom
mm,
and all. I said 300 years
And then he
because they say he
disappeared.
started like a terrorist organization, which is Black Lives Matter, and he
Yeah.
beat it, and he represented himself, not a lawyer.
And
He
but then
stood
he
in front of the
disappeared.
judge.
That's
That's what's
still
You
crazy.
know how I see it? How your history in your country's been, right? How black people or Mexicans have been treated in your country for hundreds and hundreds of years,
Native
right?
Americans too.
And you started to get more stronger, like you had like the political people like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, you know, they were
Wasn't
your,
too long
you
ago.
know, and we all know why they got killed because they were
Yeah,
getting too
Yeah.
yeah, you
powerful.
know
Shut
why
it
they
down.
got killed. It's like
You know.
we ain't rolling the dice and scratching our head on that shit no more. That's why I say you see they try to get that dude. He was like 26, 300
Mm,
years.
mm,
They say he started Black Lives Matter, and he beat the case, but he disappeared probably because he don't want to go through that shit no more.
Yeah,
Boss,
but he didn't
that's like
start
that
Black
one.
Lives. It was two lesbian girls who started up Black Lives Matter, weren't they? One white girl and one
No,
black
no,
girl.
it was a black dude they had on trial for starting on Everything I Love.
Oh, okay.
I watched the trial
Mm.
for this dude.
But all I was trying to
He
say is,
what is he
is another.
disconnected him after that? He disconnected any association with Black Lives
Mm.
Matter and let other people take it over.
I mean, the biggest thing that happened in your country, right? I know it's very minor
I'm gonna look
when
that shit up.
when Eminem came out with a song about racism, right? He got a lot of respect because he's a down to earth guy. He hasn't got this agenda. He just said how he feel, and all the rappers, Method Man, the Wu-Tang Clan gave him respect for it and thanked him. Do you know what I mean? Because but these people who are claiming they're against racism and doing all this violence, no man, it's just a fucking agenda. They get paid for doing it. They ain't for people's lives. If you want to make difference for other people's cultures, go and do things. Help people who have been racially abused, or go to towns and
Yeah.
integrate, do some
Put
things
your
with
money
them.
where your mouth is, basically.
Yeah. And stop this bollocks, yeah, because it's stopping us people integrating.
The
Yeah.
rating. Yeah.
And in America, especially in America, you should be moving forward, not fucking backwards. And since that
Yeah.
organisation got involved in Antifa, it's fucked up all your game. Because I'll tell you why. You have had far more people behind you if them lot didn't fucking interfered. And I'm telling you now.
It's
Would
a
that be-
it's a lot. It's a lot. But I'll say this, that racism, it doesn't go back too far. I mean, it still definitely plays up a part. Like just like Jim Crow, the Jim Crow laws. That's not too long
Mm,
ago. You got people still alive that were drinking from different
yeah,
faucets and everything like
yeah.
that. So
You,
we're
you
not
said
we're
There's
not too
still
far. We're
homes
not.
today.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, bro.
you
Hold on,
said
hold on,
racism.
hold
You
on.
said racism didn't start back too far.
Yeah, racism. I mean, I'm saying that the the way America was and how overtly racist that we were, and like just being oppressed, like it's still going on today. But I'm just saying, like the Jim Crow laws and where
Mm,
we were segregated, and where they had laws
mm,
where we couldn't um, intermingle with white people, and just like from the first, um, schools being, Selma, all that. That's not too long ago. You know what I'm saying? And ain't too long ago.
Well, they did when
From
they started zoning certain areas and stuff, and there's still
our
homes and there's still properties that basically,
Yeah,
if you don't
redlining.
read
Like,
between,
yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah,
have redlining
yeah.
where the banks, they wouldn't. It's just a
Like
system
you really got
or
to do like
systematic.
back history to see if that's what's keeping, black
I
people from
mean,
owning certain. Hmm.
all this
Like,
is like systematic. We've been systematically oppressed like for a long time, but like I'm saying, like I'm saying that to say this, like right now, our biggest divide, we try to divide each other up with these LGBT and the right to left and black and white.
It's all to
But the
distract you.
biggest, well, hold on,
they're just,
the biggest divide, in my opinion, is classism. It's all about money. It's like the haves and the have-nots. That's the really
and
division
just
that we need to be
confusion,
focused on.
just
Like,
saying so much different stuff. It causes so much confusion. You know what I mean? So people just like, oh, that's just the way it is. That's why a lot of people say, oh, that's just the way it is, and anymore. And people become complacent with things because they feed us so much bullshit. You know what I mean? Like with
and
all these different
people
things.
rob with
Yeah.
it.
It causes
Exactly.
confusion in a collective of
Exactly.
But
millions.
if we like all get on the same page where people, focus on pretty much the disproportionate gap of people getting paid. The corporate America making more money than ever, and while the lower end they keep on getting more poor, and then the middle class is just shrinking. If we all get on the same page where we just take some power back and give it back to the people, like that's in everybody's best interest. But they
That's why I
divide
say
us
like
Yeah, I
because
knowledge
we
mean,
is power. Us little people need to make
what I'm saying,
ourselves educated.
Exactly.
and you know the thing about that shit is, it's easier said than done. That's
it's
reality. It's
It's
easy
Because
to
damn near
say that
impossible.
shit, man.
exactly.
It's damn near
Like it's easy.
impossible.
Look at this.
It's
It's
an
easy for
excuse.
us to say, let's stop killing each other.
But
That's
Right,
we
right.
gotta
easy
do
to
it.
say.
Hey,
But it
But
hey,
if
only
why do
you
takes
you
ain't
think?
that
one
Why
nigga
do
person
you
have
to
to
think that
start
go
it's hard
changing
outside
though?
every
things,
fucking day and watch his back from all that shit, then there's gonna be easy for you
Why
to
do
say.
y'all think it's hard though? Like I'll give you my reason, but
Because nobody, no, this the world, the way the world, the universe is. Nobody's gonna be on the same accord. That's what makes us different.
and you got to think about all the people that made really big marks and footprints and moves in history, like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and all that stuff. But you got to think they had to stand alone for a long time and believe in what they believe in and keep on and
that's
keep
true.
keep
Thank
on keep on.
you,
They had to
Queen.
Yeah,
stand
both of
alone a
y'all
long
right.
time before people started following suit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it wasn't that easy. That's what I'm saying. It
yeah, it
wasn't.
wasn't easy at all.
Nothing
but they
comes
believed in it and
easy.
they were so passionate about it and the truth, that it did start movements.
Yeah, like Bernie Sanders. I'm a big fan of Bernie Sanders. He's trying to get the people on the right path, really. But I think
Yes.
what it is the major thing that is hindering like people from you know getting on that on that road to have more of a fair share of the pie is
And we got
because
to
it's a
teach our
lot.
younger generation too, you know what I mean, to see it from all sides, to be able to be,
And
because they're, they're the ones
you
that
know
are
why it's
coming
so
up.
hard. You know why it's so hard to teach the younger anything, because as humans we go off of what we see and hear. So you
Our
gotta
senses,
show them.
our
You
senses, yeah.
can't just tell them shit. They gotta see. They gotta see it. That's why I
Yeah,
say,
true.
like, that's why I say a magician is your worst nightmare. A person that's a conniver, or a person that's misleading or a
Hmm.
trickster is your worst nightmare, because he's gonna
Wordplay.
make you see shit and believe it, but it's all
Hmm.
false that you
Hey,
see.
and that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was trying to get to before. But I was trying to say the reason why I think that we won't get there or we haven't got there is because there's so much misinformation out there, and people like get easily swayed into.
Just becoming complacent. Like a lot of people say, "Oh, that's just the way it is," or "Oh, like it's
Well,
just,
they
it's
they
weird.
they
It's weird to me because like I saw
well
cops beating the crap out of some guy that had seizures and he had a seizure and they started like he wasn't even fighting back and everybody's just standing idly by. I'm over here at the bus stop and I'm just like, there's not anybody gonna say anything. You know what I mean? Because I watched him have a seizure and after you have a seizure, they don't know where they are, so they started trying to pick him up and they were walking him off the property. So when he came to and realized that there was two cops kind of like walking him off the property, he kind of just dropped. He didn't even fight back. But then all of a sudden they started punching him in the face, and everybody at that bus station was just like, oh, like, and I was like, ain't nobody gonna. I recorded it because I was just like, and then I tried to tell the sergeant because it burned me up, dude. And I was like, I can't just sit idly by and not say nothing because I was telling him, hey, he has seizures. Not one time they had like 15 cops show up. Not one ambulance showed up to see if he was okay, and I kept yelling. There was probably 100 people at that bus station, and not one person was like said anything but me. And I felt like I was crazy, because they're like, oh, that's just the way it is anymore. And I'm just like, that's crazy how people are just so complacent to things. And I tried
um
to tell the sergeant, and he's like, did anybody hit? And he just started yelling in my face because I tried to tell him that officer was hit him in his face like 6 times, and he wasn't even
Cause
fighting.
hey,
yeah,
let me
because
let me
people are
finish.
desensitized. They're desensitized to that stuff. They don't.
Let
We
me,
see so much of when it happens. It's like watching a movie. We're not empathetic to it. They desensitized us. So
yeah, we are
in a lot
And
of
that's
desensitized to
like
a
the
lot
ways,
of
whole
stuff,
purpose
yeah,
of what they're doing.
but
exactly. So that you
we
accept
get
it. Yep.
we get easily just distracted too. Like we start worrying about this the
Instant
trans.
gratification.
You start worrying about the trans using the bathroom and should gay have gays be able to marry, and
Exactly.
we
Yep.
start voting because of all this other stuff that really don't matter, or then we don't really we lose focus on the stuff that we should be
Because
pushing
the people
to
with the
make
money, the
change.
white
Yeah,
people
and
with
see,
the money are the ones that keep that
and
narrative
and
going.
look at this, and that's the thing about it is,
Exactly.
like, whenever you say we, We don't control social media. They choose what they want to make viral, what they want to put out. That's a fact. We don't have no control over what becomes popular or trending. If they don't want it to be seen, they will exit out. Like right now, I'm looking for this dude that I'm telling you. They said he was a real founder. They try to give him 300 years. And see, I already know the play because they did put them three girls after he just took his name. Once he beat that case, he took his name out Black Lives Matter, moved somewhere, and the three girls is covered. But it's hard. I'm looking for him right now. I'm telling you, that's how they erase shit, bro. I promise you, I'm not making this shit up. I
Yeah,
watched
but
the trial. I
do
watched the
you
trial of
reckon
that young. It was a young black dude facing 300 years for Black Lives
You don't
Matter
remember what his
in
name
real
is?
life.
His
No, I
name is?
don't remember, but
Actually,
I remember
I
watching
bet
the
you can find
trial.
it on the PBS documentaries.
do you
I'm
reckon
telling
he
I,
you,
was an
look
agent
at this. I
for the
challenge any of
government?
y'all. I challenge any of y'all to do the research and find it because I see him on trial. He was
I don't
standing in
know
front
about
of
the
the
court case,
judge.
but I do know the
He was
dude.
standing in front of the judge with a big ass
I'm gonna go
notepad
look right
with
now.
number paperwork, and he didn't get a lawyer. He did it for himself. I think he even had a law degree. He was a smart young dude, man. I'm trying to find him right now. I'm telling you, and it's going through his name and people. I'm telling you,
Do you
but
reckon he was an agent
they
for the
just did a
government?
42 fake and said the three girls started it. No, no, it's not. The three girls they never went to trial, and I know that y'all remember that somebody went to trial for Black Lives Matter. They was trying to arrest somebody.
Mm.
It wasn't the three girls.
There's so much misinformation out there,
Think
man.
about it. Think about it.
For real.
Do
So
y'all
that
remember?
was a
There's so
Do
much
change
y'all
in
remember
narrative.
somebody
misinformation.
was
That was a
supposed to get
change
locked up
narrative.
for starting Black Lives Matter? It wasn't the
Yeah.
three girls.
So that was a changed narrative they put out to make
They
you
never went
think
to
that the
trial or
money
nothing.
had gone
They
to those
started the
girls.
network. They started the
Yeah.
little Black Lives Matter. They changed it up, made it more friendly. But this person that started, he was like more some Black Panther shit.
I'll say this another thing before I go real quick, but I encourage
Uh,
anybody, like, whatever you believe in, like, look at the other side and make sure you know that you get both sides of the story, because once you just
Yeah.
start looking for stuff that you believe in, it's confirmation bias. It's like you're just looking for things to reconfirm your beliefs. Always try to think objectively and look at both sides, because if you just in the echo chamber, that's how you start to just parroting propaganda. So make sure that
Yeah.
you're balanced with your
Can I
news.
ask you a question? You know your newspapers and that. Are they designed to? Do they seem to knock down the working class a lot, like they do in this country?
The newspaper,
Yeah,
um,
the journalists and that. Because in this country, right, from time, right, I'll give you an example. Like we had a big problem in this country of soccer hooliganism, right, and
uh,
papers would whip it up more. Yeah, whip it up more. And I would go to some games, like if I went abroad to watch England play, you would get a newspaper or a cameraman from a TV station and say to two sets of supporters, come together and make out you have a fight. Yeah, for propaganda. And I just always thought it was who when it used to happen, it would always be the working class fighting, yeah. And I just reckon that they do it just to knock down the working class, just a propaganda. Have you got that in America?
well, you do have definitely like just certain media outlets that push certain agendas, but just like one attacking the working class, overtly, not overtly, but just maybe in um, some of the causes that they try to push is probably not beneficial for the working class. So it's not just
Yeah.
outright attack on the working class, but it might be some trickery with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
and a lot of people, like, there's a lot of trickery with it, where okay, it'll have you going against your own beliefs or voting against your own interests. So I mean, we have that, but they probably have that everywhere. But um,
Because
well, a lot of
that's our
places don't
problem
have
in
free
this
press.
country. This is the problem in this country. Yeah, they cover they cover up. the truth. All the papers do. They're in with the government. They cover anything. You know what I mean? Like the
Yeah,
truth.
I know a lot of places they're not like they can't even have like free press where pretty much the government is like a couple places like that, you know, Russia and China, and not Russia and China. Well, China too. Well, I don't know about China, but I know North Korea and like Russia, they
Oh, North
can't
Korea.
really.
I mean, yeah, they're not allowed to have TV, are they? So.
Yeah, you can't even have the internet or so. It's like that. Or it has to be approved by the government. Like they
Mm.
they're pretty much controlling their narrative. Just like
Yeah.
I would think in London, it's not more free like that, or is it just not like?
No. Look, we've got our look, London. It's
Or I'm
really
not sure
changed.
you're from London or England, or I'm not even sure the
Well,
difference.
me being a Londoner, an ex-Londoner now, but we've got a mayor called Sadiq Khan, and I noticed when there's been protests in London, there'd be certain groups the police would be attacking certain groups more than they would on the other groups. Put it that way, yeah.
Well,
He would order the police.
it,
He would order the police to attack certain groups. So basically, is say like we had the veterans, because the veterans get treated really badly in this country, and the Gurkhas. They were demonstrating about the Gurkhas having citizenship in this country because they helped us won the war, and they were treated really badly. And what happened was the police waded into the demonstrators and started like heavy handling them. Yeah. Now, if you had like someone like Antifa going around burning the flags and trying to pull down statues, they would stand by and watch them do it. Yeah, and that's all down to the mayor.
yeah. You know, because what I hear a lot is like the reason why I asked you that question earlier about like how y'all political system work, because a lot of people say that the political system in America is broken. And I believe it is, definitely is, because everything's gridlocked.
It is here. It is here.
And people actually like y'all system better. I heard that before. Like I don't think y'all have a lot of problems that we have. Like not to like just to shit on like America or anything, but
in this country they seem to focus on religion more. Right?
You said in our country or your country?
Our country.
Okay.
So what I'm going to say is, like with the mayor, no way that mayor should be re-elected in London, right? Because the knife crime went up 100%, deaths went up 100%. He's bankrupt the London transport. He's took down posters of women in bikinis. They only posters being covered, right? The Caribbean community, their areas, and like Indians or all that, their areas like the slums haven't had money being put into it, but his background communities had more money put into it. He's pocketed 600,000 money in his back pocket when he's supposed to have been putting that in to build new houses in London for the poor. And he got elected in, and it's all to do with money, right? And what it is, you're seeing what's happening is he's trying to do it his way, but what I'm trying to do, not sounding on, because I don't dislike anyone, but what you can see is he's got an agenda, right? And it's all to do with his religion, and that's the problem we've got in England now. It's not race, it's religion.
Religion
in England.
Yeah. I mean, that's the oldest.
In this country, it could, where certain people have got away with things, and I'm not just saying that I'm saying religion, Christians, or anything like. Look, we got this thing called Speaker's Corner, right? Have you heard of it? It's a place
No.
people gather. Right, it's Hyde Park. I suggest you go. It's called. There's live bloggers. It's at a place called Hyde Park. It's not far from Parliament Square, you know, and it's for thousands and thousands of years. People have gone down there to discuss free speech, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it's been for thousands and thousands of years, and but what the problem is, it's getting ruined because other people are not allowed. Now, you could have extremists go down it and say what they could say and won't get arrested. But if you have um, a Christian lady who held a Quran with holes in it, and a man went and tried to stab her in the face, you know, and the bloke never got caught, right? This is what London's become, right? It's not free speech anymore, and I'm afraid it's who's got the money now. It's the religious thing in this country, yeah, and it's a shame because there's good and bad in everyone. Do you know what I mean? But it has brought a
Yeah.
divide in London, a big divide, a little bit, yeah.
Well, I mean, the oldest division on Earth has been religion. So we've been doing that for years. Some countries don't even have the liberty to even, have to even practice any other kind of religion. They government ain't even gonna let you. In some of these countries. So
Yeah, I mean, Boris Johnson was the mayor of London, and he didn't do much good either. But it's got worse, if you know what I mean. So London's lawless now. It's lawless.
have you ever lived in America? Are you in America?
No, I'm not. I'm not. But put it this way, you know, how New York was back in the 80s and that, and 70s,
I heard
till
about it.
Giuliani. Basically, they're saying London's worse than that now.
But y'all don't really have like a gun problem there, do y'all?
No. It's a knife problem.
But see,
Oh wow.
people aren't dying at the rate as
Oh, you're joking? No,
Well,
you're joking.
I don't really know.
Look, if you ever go on my timeline, I will put some documentaries out. There was 1 year, there was about 6 killings a day in London.
Oh
600 in London's a country or
city. It's
excuse
a
my
capital city.
ignorance. It's a city. Okay.
It's a capital. London and Birmingham. Birmingham's the biggest city, and it's got its problems as well.
Yeah, six killings a day from a knife is crazy. I ain't know it was bad like that.
And it's youngsters. It's like 14-year-olds are getting murdered.
wow.
People
Sheesh.
smashing into. There's people. What it's over? It's over postcode wars. You could live in an area like in South London, say like Brixton, right? Say it was S16, but it'd be about a mile down the road. If somebody walks into the SW17 area, they get attacked. They can't go to school. Now the kids are on themselves up now to go to school because they're scared of getting jumped.
Let me ask you this:
That's how bad it is.
Let me ask you this: so,
Sorry?
like, if I got caught with some drugs in London, what are they like really heavy-handed with their punishments? Or are they more liberal?
I think now they have sort of. If it all depends what amount of cannabis you got with the cocaine and ecstasy. I know you can get down but you could get sent down quite a bit. Yeah,
For cocaine.
they know it's going on. They know it's going on. Do you know what I mean? It's like it is over drug wars. Yeah, but what's happening now, because there's too many people dealing, like in Birmingham and London, right?
Yeah.
They are sending young kids to do county lines, so to go up on a train about 60 miles up the country and they rent out a house and deal their drugs there. Do
And
you
they
know what
let
I
the
mean?
kids do it. Yeah, the kids ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get.
yeah, yeah. And you've got more and more kids now. Oh, actually, kid. I mean, I think the youngest kid that we got caught stabbing was a 11-year-old. Yeah, in
Wow.
Liverpool. I mean, Liverpool
Uh-uh.
was the capital of Europe for gun culture. Liverpool was. So, and Scotland was the worst area. For Scotland, Glasgow was the worst place for knife crime, but they cleaned it up there in Scotland. Scotland's bad.
like to
But
like to knife somebody instead of
Wow.
gun them. Like gun is like pretty much. It's like I ain't gonna say it's an easy
mm,
thing to do, but it's definitely more easier than stabbing somebody. That's like that's like you have
yeah,
to.
well, and you know what? It's not small knives. They're big fucking, dagger knives.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I mean?
still, it's like that's like some
You know, I'll
that's
tell you how
some
bad
gruesome stuff.
London is. Say somebody's delivering food, yeah, like takeaway. A gang of kids are jump him and beat the shit out of him and nick his money. Yeah,
You see, in America, that'll happen. They'll put a pistol on them and then accidentally shoot them. But
and it's not
like,
just black kids doing it; it's white kids doing it as well. It's white kids doing it as well. Do you know what I mean? White kids are doing it as well. The
yeah,
gangs are mixed. The gangs are mixed as well. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Always.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I never thought you would have police outside your schools in this country now. And metal detectors in like America.
Yeah,
Welcome
America,
to
they've been in
America.
our schools for a long time,
Yep.
and we have this
Yeah.
like mass
Yep.
Mm.
shooting problem where we have over 300 mass shootings a year. And when I ain't just talking about shootings, I'm talking about mass shootings where it means several people are getting shot and killed. We have over
Mm.
300 of them. So I'm not even with 6 a day is crazy though. Like the 6 people,
Well,
that's crazy. I didn't know it was that bad.
Sweden. Sweden, a place called Malmo, right? That's even worse there. Sweden.
Dang,
It's
what is
even
they?
worse.
It must be young people. Like, golly. I mean, it's just
But
people. People are.
that in Sweden, that's a culture clash. That is, it's more of a
What they
culture
say?
clash. Where they let what they've done is they let a lot of Somalians in. No, I'm not saying all Somalians are the problem, but you know what Somalia's like, and what happened is it's clashed with the Swedish culture. Now I think they're trying to sort it out. So they've let people in, open borders, but not teaching them how to
They're poor. They
the
ain't got
Swedish
nothing,
way
and
of
they're
culture.
resulting
Do you know what I
to
mean?
crime.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, they basically let
yeah,
them in and left them to their own devices. Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
all they know from their country, we know Somalia can be a bit lawless. You know what I mean? But like I said, it's a youngster culture. It's not a race culture. It's a youngster culture. Do you know what I mean? I mean, we've had
Yeah.
problems in this country. I mean, you couldn't go to football back in the day without someone getting stabbed or beaten up or having a dart thrown at them. You know what I mean? And you know, this country has been a violent country. You know what I mean?
Well,
But Manchester,
they say that humans and like felines, like cats, are like surplus killers. We the only uh, animals that like kill people just like for fun,
mm,
like for sport. Other
no.
animals
Well,
they be killing
I'll
people
tell you what
just.
it was like here to go to a football match here. It was a bit like if you put a cat in a room with a mouse, right? What happens? The cat attacks the mouse, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, if you had a group of football fans, say, back in the day, there would be no seat, they'd be just standing, but you would have groups of firms like 1,500, you know? And if you had one lot from London or one lot from Liverpool, they would never get on. It'd be murder, it'd be bloodshed.
Well, yeah,
So
I heard. I know the world. They take their soccer serious. Like people get killed for playing bad
yeah,
games. Man. It's like it ain't serious like that in America. That's one thing we don't have a problem with. But yeah, I know the
you're trying
world.
to copy us, though. You're trying to copy us, though, but the Russians are the worst. I mean, I went to France about 4 years ago. Look on YouTube. It was a war in Marseille between the English and the Russians. It's like World War IV. The Russians, they let the French police let the Russians walk in. They had cameras. They trained themselves up for 4 years to fight us. Right? They were built like brick shithouses. They were about 6 foot full of muscle, steroid up. Right? Us English fans, about 20,000 of us are just all getting drunk. That's what we do and cause havoc. They're going along with us, picking grown men up, throwing them in the water and licking
What
flags.
Jay
It was a
Money talking
What are
about?
you
bloodbath.
talking? You're just talking about a soccer game, right? Or a football game? Like I know it's
Yeah, yeah,
football.
yeah. It was the World Cup. It
Are
was
you
the
talking
world.
about me?
It was the European Championships, right? Every country we went to, we took it over and ripped it up and smashed it up. But the Russians come along, organised. They had camps, right? They're ex-army people. They waited for the day to fight us. Yeah, and we had about 60,000 English fans in Marseille, not just fighting with them, fighting with the Tunisians as well, because they upset the Tunisian community back in '98. And it was, you look on the videos, it was World War IV, sorry. Honestly,
Yeah,
3 days of violence in Marseille.
yeah, y'all some hoodlums, man, with that soccer or the football. I'll be going crazy.
Mm. The
I'll be
soccer
going,
season
y'all
starts
some gangster
today,
stuff.
but the police have really got it under control in England, but in Holland, Poland, they haven't, you know. So we're sitting ducks. So the ones who want to go for the trouble get arrested. You've got to hand in your passport before you go to a game. So, because what happened was there was a European Cup final between Liverpool and Juventus in Belgium. The stadium wasn't up to it. The Italians started throwing stuff. Liverpool fans chased them across the stadium, and the wall fell down and killed 50 Italians.
50?
Yeah, look on it. It's worldwide, and
No,
English
I believe you,
England.
God. I mean, I done heard it. Like everybody really
Yeah, yeah.
heard how them soccer games
Look on
be going
YouTube. It's
crazy.
on YouTube. It's
Yeah.
on YouTube. It was 1985, and Liverpool fans are hated because we got banned from all international football for about 3 years. And they tried to blame Londoners for it, but it was Liverpool. There were Liverpool fans who done it. Do you know what I mean? You wouldn't catch no Londoners going to with a load of Scousers. Do you know what I mean? It just wouldn't happen, you know.
That's
So
crazy.
yeah, and so the Italians absolutely hate us now. They hate us. Yeah. So and they're quite violent as well. So if you go over there, I went to Rome once, and they go on their bikes and they try and stab you in the backside because it humiliates
So,
you.
so is that
Yeah.
still happening today, or
So,
is that like
England did it. Well, the biggest fights always become between Holland and England. Holland are very violent, and Germany. Yeah. If we go to Germany, we just invade Germany's town. I mean, if a tournament, I think they had the World Cup, and we had 100,000 people in Germany drinking, right?
100,000 people?
Singing,
100,000.
singing 10 German bombers in the air, and mocking,
A whole bunch
Hitler.
of beer, alcohol.
Yeah, and then it's against the law in Germany to sing that, but English fans just don't care. They'll go anywhere. I mean, 2 English fans got killed in Turkey. You know,
Do they
you know.
still sell alcohol at the soccer games?
Not half time in. You're not allowed in America. Like some places like Germany, you could go and
Some
watch a
places.
soccer
Yeah.
game and have a beer while you're watching the game. But in England, no way, mate. It just won't fucking happen, mate. As soon as that happens, there'll be a fucking riot, mate.
Yeah, that's
You could only get alcohol at half time, so you get like 15 minutes at half time. So everybody rushes to the bar in the stadium and drinks about 4 pints of lager before the second half. Yeah,
yeah, that's one
but
thing. We at
but
least America,
basically,
we could do the football with the beer still. We ain't messed that up.
yeah, it just won't happen in this country, mate. I mean, we had a problem like this season. Football fans running on the pitch and attacking players. Right?
Attacking
They,
players?
they, yeah,
Hey,
attacking
y'all,
players.
I'm still in this thing. I was just trying to find it because
You
I'm trying to
searching for
blow
that
y'all
Black Lives
motherfucking
Matter?
mind, bro. Look,
I already
y'all
know.
know, y'all know how I do. I like receipts, nigga. I pull it up, and y'all be like, "Oh shit!" I'm
Man,
telling you,
stop searching for that,
this
man. You get over it.
this
You can
young
find the
dude
bread, bro.
escaped 500 years, bro. He beat the
Yeah,
charge and represented himself in
Have you
court. It was
found
on the
it?
news.
yeah. He
Look, no,
stopped all searching for
I'm
that.
looking for it. They talk about so many people. Look, they got people that's facing life sentences in 2022 for Black Lives Matter
Hey,
and
boss,
different
there's a
sanctions.
trick you might be able to find it. Actually, don't go on Google,
It's
right?
like
Because they're the
it's what I'm looking for
they're
is
the
one of the
fuckers.
first dudes. They try to give him 500
Yeah, the
years,
Google
like
are the
like back
fuckers
in
who will censor that. Go on
2016 or something for
SMN.
Black Lives Matter. But all it keeps pulling up is people in 2022 facing life for Black
Yeah,
Lives
yeah,
Matter shit.
boss. Search it on SMN. Don't search it on Google
Like they
because
still look.
Google.
That's the crazy thing. They're still trying to give out life sentences to people in 2022 for representing Black Lives Matter. They're pulling up people in
That you
2022
referring
life sentences.
Did you find the dude's name
You
that
know,
you were talking about? Did you at least
you
find his
know
name
why?
first and
Because
then
they're
go,
Like
connected to.
500.
You
Well,
know
matter of
why?
fact,
Because
don't
they're
even search for that
connected
shit.
No,
Never
to.
mind.
on the news. He was the first person I ever seen on the news for Black Lives Matter. This is probably
Yeah,
like 4 or 5
yeah.
years ago. And he
Because I
beat it.
remember the dude you talking
He
about
walked
because he
out.
was a really a smart young black man, but I
Yeah,
ain't
he's a
never heard
smart
about
black. He was
nothing
smart
getting
as
in no
fuck, and
court.
he represented himself.
Yeah,
He said he don't need no counsel. He don't need no lawyer. He stood in front of the judge, and they showed it on the news. The dude stood in
but
front of the
he wasn't
judge.
in court when
He
I
had all
saw
his
him. He was like
paperwork
on
and
the news.
everything. He had on a suit and tie. He looked real young, and he walked up out of there, and they made it. Guy beats 500 year life sentence for Black
Yeah,
Lives Matter
stop looking for that shit. You're
sanctions.
gonna drive yourself crazy.
No, I'm a find shit.
Yeah, you
I
are.
do this. I mean, I ain't gonna nigga. I do this. How am I find? You know what I'm saying? This is what I do.
Man, you ain't did it yet.
I pull up receipts. No, I'm saying on every show I do, I pull up receipts. What are you talking about, Duck? That's what my show is about. That's why I got
But
the
you,
Yeah,
show.
but sometimes
nah,
it
you've
just
been
takes
taking too
time to
long, man.
find
You've
it.
been too quiet, bro.
Hmm?
I said you've been too quiet, man. You've been too quiet, man. I know you've been searching for a long
No,
time,
no, I'm
man.
just letting y'all niggas talk, man. Y'all say y'all. I'm letting y'all see. Then when I talk, y'all niggas say something. I'm letting y'all talk now. So that's what I'm saying. Come on, man.
I tell
Don't
you what,
troll
it
me,
was
my
like.
nigga. Don't troll me on
I
that
tell
shit.
you what, it was like in England with soccer matches. Have
Hmm?
you ever watched the film Zulu Dawn?
Hmm?
Have you ever watched the film Zulu Dawn?
I don't know, cause Black Lives Matter got so many fucking sanctions that I'm looking up. Like they got Detroit, they got everything, bro. Like that shit is bigger than what we think it is. That shit
Yeah,
large.
but
Yeah.
what you got to do, don't search it through Google because they're the ones who censor stuff. Search it on another search engine.
Exactly.
No, no,
Yeah.
I'm talking to my moderator Angie Beasy on the phone. Like I said, I was just letting y'all talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting y'all see what I'm saying. I'm just letting y'all talk this shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping. It's all good. I
Definitely
just want to pull this
interesting.
shit up because I want to see it again myself personally. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember that
Mm.
shit blew my mind.
You know what Donald Trump said before about this news outlets. Do you think this guy they put up to calm things down? Do you reckon he worked for the government just to put him up there, like to say, "Oh, we'll try and sentence him," and that's why he's disappeared?
Huh?
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he doing something. Um, I don't know if he did beat a charge and they wanted him for that long and he actually did beat it
Yeah.
and disappeared. He disappeared for two reasons. One, he disappeared because they were like, we gonna make you have that 300 years regardless. Or two, he disappeared because he knew to get the hell out of Dodge. That's what I think. You know what I mean?
I
That's what I
reckon.
would
I
think about
reckon. I reckon. I reckon the government put him up and make it a story to.
I don't know. I got Angie Beezy's looking up, but see, but .com. Look, he just said he know he remember he kind of knows what I'm talking about. You know what I'm
it.
saying?
Yeah.
He just like to play that field. Like he said, yeah, I do remember that young dude that I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm saying, shit, he should look it up then. You know what I'm saying? Like we really trying to get to the information, man. You know what I'm saying?
I hang on, hang on. Do you know what? I reckon why you can't find it. You know, Donald Trump um made Antifa as a terror organization,
Yep.
didn't he?
Yep.
Because
Yes.
Black Lives Matter was a bit attached to them. Do you reckon
Yeah, they try to call it.
that's
The thing
yeah?
about it is, what
That's
I'm
why
looking
it's
up now.
disappeared.
Look, this the thing I'm looking at now. They're actually giving out life sentences to people in 2022 for sanctions of Black Lives Matter.
Wow.
Like the most recent one says 2022, like January, 30 people could be facing life sentences for Black Lives Matter. I'm like,
God,
damn.
that's a bit like Russia,
Oh,
isn't it?
wow.
And that, but
A bit
we
like
ain't even
Russia.
looking at that. But this is facts. That's just this. See, this what I'm saying. This is truth that's
Wow.
going over our heads. We
I
sitting here
boss,
talking
try and
about this shit
find
and
it.
don't know that they're handing out life sentences still for people that's
I boss,
participating
if
in Black
I tell
Lives
you what,
Matter.
I'll start searching as well. Okay. Um, I
Yeah,
might,
it
might
was
come
just
up, it might come up on my side of the pond. And actually,
Sure.
mate, you've given me a bit of content for one of my shows.
yeah.
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 I think
Right.
it was like it was either 300 or 500 years they was trying to give him. He was young. He had on a suit and tie. He walked up out of the courtroom. It was on the news, on like the real on TV.
Well, did he look like Carlton out of French
Damn
Prince of
near,
Bel
yeah, he
Air?
did. He damn near looked like Carlton. I'm not gonna lie. No, you
That's
almost on
funny.
point. He did look like a Carlton. You could tell he was a book smart dude. Like
Was he dancing to Tom Jones?
I don't know, but what amazed me is that he beat that charge by himself. He didn't have no lawyer, and that's amazing for a black man to do some shit like that. And they trying to give you
Yeah.
500 years. Most niggas will break down into tears. That nigga stood firm and looked that judge in his eyes.
Right. What are you looking on Google, are you?
No, I just been looking everywhere. I've been looking like
Yeah, but
everywhere.
try a surfer called Safari.
Oh, Safari, yeah, I know, yeah, I'm talking about. But that's for
But search
iPhones,
it on
right?
there. Search it on there
Hey,
because you might
Safari's for iPhones, ain't it?
and go onto a social media called Getter.
Mm.
But see, one thing I know about stuff, they will try to erase a lot of
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
off the internet, but you just gotta find it.
yeah,
Like
but boss, listen to
okay, I
me.
know the video of him walking out of
Mm,
court because I remember
mm,
on Facebook somebody was like, "Yeah,
mm,
yeah, hallelujah." On Facebook, posted a
yeah,
video of him beating the charge. I could probably find it there because
yeah,
it's gonna be somewhere. I'm telling you, it's gonna be
yeah,
somewhere out
boss. There's another one. I could you go on VK, right? There's a social media called VK. Now, if you search it on there, right, you'll most probably
there.
get it because it's VK's Russian owned and it allows free speech, right? And you've got Getter. Getter is a another one. Search it on there, and I bet you'll find information on that. Yeah.
No, I mean, like I said, I find it. I was doing some shit, man. I was trying to fucking
Yeah,
put
but I want you to find
food
it because I
in
want to
the
see this
oven
now.
and all
I'm
that shit. I
intrigued.
was just letting y'all. I mean, I was just letting y'all talk. I was having the conversation. I was listening and going back and forth, handling my little business I had to do too.
No, but if you can bring this information up, right? Now you got America going on about Russia, right? You got Biden
Mhm.
saying what the Russians are doing. But if he's handed out sentences to Black Lives Matter activists like
Right
that,
now, they
what
got 30. Look,
what a
this the latest video has
hypocritical
got 30
bastard.
people. 30 people facing life sentences for sanctions in
Well,
Black Lives Matter
what a
in
hypocritical
2022.
bastard then. He's a hypocritical bastard.
Yeah.
What's the point in him fighting for the
See,
Ukraine
see,
people?
see, look this. The thing about it is these three
Wow.
girls, the three girls that trying to say just doing it, they're not touching no dirt. They're not. There's actual sanctions from Detroit to this and this and that they're charging. The three girls just run the internet that they trying to say the founders. I'm looking them up right now.
Wow.
One of her brothers almost got a life sentence too. They just running the internet. They're not out there doing shit.
This is madness, right? You got everybody saying, "Oh, Russia's to blame for everything," but he stick up for Russia. But then
Hmm.
in his own country, he's giving out all them sentences. It's bloody. This is what you
Yeah.
call the far left. How nutty they are. Yeah.
Yeah, they can give like a certain amount like to Ukraine to help them fight, which I mean, I understand we help each other, but damn, like our own people don't even get that type of money.
It's like me saying to you,
Crazy.
um, okay, yeah, somebody,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I'll
you
stick
know what
up
I'm
for
saying.
you.
So, but I know it was
You're
a long
getting,
time ago when I said something.
sort of like
Shit like
picked
that.
out
It was around
because
that time. But
you ate four mince pies, yeah. So I stick up for you, but in my own backyard, it's happening to my same person, but I go against that person. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why this country's so fucked up. Well, world.
Yeah, too much of that incest,
Yeah. Oh,
right? Too
it's all
much of
right to
that
have that.
incest,
It's all right to have answers. Go on, go get married,
right?
ancestry. But if I get raped, it's bring laws in against abortion. Fuck off.
It's crazy, crazy, crazy.
Thought my country was
I'm trying to see
nuts.
what happened in Dakar level. But I'm saying like I don't understand this. Why do people troll and don't like? Cause he obviously trolling me. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I was
Hmm.
just letting y'all talk. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Don't worry about it,
You
mate. Just
can't come
ignore it.
on
I
nobody.
don't look.
I don't
he's
even
over
get
there
why people think that
yawning.
shit's cool. Like
He's
I
yawning. He's
I
because
ready to
just tell him, I
sleep.
just told him, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if he just fell off or he just left, but it's like, nigga, let me do
you
what
know
I
what?
do.
I don't
You know
look
what I'm
at
saying?
my
I
chat
do
on my
this shit.
station. I don't look at my chat. Only the ones I know. Yeah. The others, I just say, "Oh, fuck off." You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, when
And
we
Mind you, I ain't
that's
got
my
many
homeboy. Like I know
subscribed.
he's
I ain't got many
like it be
subscribed.
like my
I think I
homeboys and stuff.
subscribed
They be doing
already.
that. Like a lot of times,
Let me
it be
make
Oh,
sure.
did you?
people I know that
I think so. Yeah, I
Thank
think
you.
I did. Hold
play
on, let
with
me
it. You
check
know what I'm saying?
video.
Well, come
But
on
you
the
gotta be
panel
serious
one
about
time
this.
because
My
you
job.
won't
Oh,
be early
I
enough.
love
I ain't playing.
it.
I'm
Sure,
trying to
Yeah, just
fucking
do
really
it.
bring the content.
sure.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? I gotta do this shit. People don't
Yeah.
understand
He's
the
really
basis
on
of
one,
what
isn't
it is
he?
about running this shit.
Hey.
They think it's just about talking this shit. Like I gotta like
On my
focus
channel,
and
I
shit.
play a lot of music.
That's what make people fuck with me. Cause I be
So,
determined. You know all that Kanika Jenkins footage I found that motherfucker said didn't exist. Man, I went and found that shit. That's why that shit got all them views. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, like, damn, how that nigga found that? He really did go get that. It don't matter if it was then or the next day, but I got that shit. I got some new.
yeah,
I got some new shit. I got some new shit on Kanika Jenkins that's gonna fuck y'all head up too. I found
Well, you have to
it.
come over to the other side of the pond. I play a lot of music on my station, boss. And I'm quite lucky. I don't get striked. So
Yeah, I wanna start look because I had a couple artists that was paying to get their music spent, and they was getting like them niggas started getting followers and shit. Then they started fucking with me. That
well,
was
get
so
them
fucked
come
up.
over here. I'll promote them on my channel because that's what I was doing. Because I've got older. Well, I've literally got older copyright. I found a loophole where I could do music mixes through the night. Yeah. So
You
Oh.
might be
DJing,
maybe look
whether
up like the
copyright.
youngest member or something.
What's your
So
what's your YouTube? What's your YouTube?
who mine? Rick's
Yeah,
channel. Rick's channel.
Yeah,
Rick's
look up
channel.
life sentence. They were trying to get that nigga life 300 plus or some shit.
Ricky channel. Ricky's channel. Yeah. I did have a channel over 1,000, but I got fed up. I got a bit ill, and I couldn't remember the
Rich,
fucking
I mean,
password on it.
Ricky's
I know they didn't
channel.
try to like that. It took because I
Yeah.
know he discontinued, like
Okay.
he really disassociated his name with Black Lives Matter. So I know it's gonna be hard to find, but I know it's out there because I seen it in certain different
Well,
outlets.
I'll tell you what, boss.
So I'm
I
gonna,
will.
and when
What's
I
all
do
you? I
find
can't
it,
see your
if
names.
I
I
find
can't
it, I'm
see
gonna
your
do a
names.
whole show about it. You know what I'm saying?
What's your names?
Hmm?
What's your name? So that I can't see your names because they're not coming up on
Oh,
StreamYards.
I'm Miss Music.
Oh, you're Miss Music.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
okay. All
Yes, sir.
right.
Angie B, you
Nice to
should
meet
join
you.
the live. I don't know you should join the live, Angie B. I'm gonna get off
I'm
in a
like,
minute. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But shit,
exactly. I'm about
I
to
ain't
go
heard
to
you on the
drill.
live in a long time.
Oh, I
They're the
like
real
him.
boss guys.
Yeah, he's
Brilliant. Yeah, but come over for a music session. There's another channel, a really nice girl. She's called
You can
Emily
get on
Luca.
Angie
Yeah,
B and talk your shit,
she
man.
does
I
really
actually
good
like when you
music.
get on
She
though.
does
You know what
requests
I'm
and
saying?
that.
Yeah, but I know you like to
Really
stay
nice.
away from that YouTube shit, man. That's why I respect the way you moderate, man. I know you like you just do your shit and you don't even
My
be like
moderation
that.
is like fuck off, and that's it. It all
Yeah, I know
depends
you
what
do it,
mood
but
I'm
you know what I'm
in.
saying. You just stay out the way.
Hey, say, boss. Say, boss.
Hold on, Andrew. Hey, yo,
Yeah, hey, the dude I was talking about, I found his name. I put it in the chat thing. Dude
hmm
I was talking about, D. Ray McCason, I guess his name is. But you see what I put it in the private chat. I think it's a private chat.
let me
I don't know
see.
how to.
Did he run? Did he? Okay, did he run a big sanction?
I don't know. That's the dude I was talking about though.
Hold on,
I
let me
But
see
see.
the
Let me see.
name.
That might be him. It might be him
yeah,
because look, see, that's what people. Hold on. Oh,
but
okay.
I
Hold on.
like I said, I ain't hear nothing
Angie
about no
Beezy,
court case.
Angie Beezy,
But
click that link though. Click the link. Just click the link for me for a
Oh,
second.
wow.
But I'm finna pull. I think we
well,
getting.
hold on.
I think we getting close.
How do you get the names up on the
But hit that
avatars
link. Join
to
real
show
quick.
up on the panel? Because I had trouble doing it the other day.
You hear me?
For
Might
your
need to
avatar?
Yeah,
minimize.
yeah,
No, look,
so your
look,
name
because
shows
look.
up on
Okay,
the
look at this.
panel.
So check this out. Black Lives Matter is ran in sanctions.
You
Some
edit your
sanctions, the
avatar name.
laws, some sanctions,
Ah,
the laws feel are more criminal than others.
thank you.
These three girls are just like the internet promoters, man. They got people that's really out there, activists that's touching the ground, that's getting life sentences. You see what I'm saying? These girls not getting, they ain't went to jail. They ain't got arrested ever.
Yeah, but do you know, have you seen the organisations who sponsor them and put money in? Like Nike, Adidas, Foot Locker,
Yeah,
uh, Walmart,
Did you say
Videos
Put Locker? Did
Bassoon.
you say Put Locker?
Yeah, Videos Bassoon.
Bro, nah,
Uh,
Put Locker's the one that got the free movies and shit too, right? And they
yeah,
no.
but
promote
they put money into
yeah,
Black Lives
they
Matter.
promote through their site.
Yeah, so they got big organisations. You got L'Oreal, McDonald's, Burger King. They all put money into this organisation. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Alright.
crazy.
Let me see. So that's what the fuck? I think this might be the dude.
You got him.
But I don't yeah, I don't know. See, let's see.
Boss, I just
You got
found
it.
one in Texas. Two lawyers
Yeah.
was facing life in prison for
Yeah,
allegedly
lawyers.
throwing a cocktail at a vandalized and empty cop van during Black Lives Matter protests in Brooklyn, New York. The lawyers were arrested in early morning of May 30th, but this story was put out, it says September 25th,
Mm.
2020.
Yeah, see this the dude I'm talking about, this gotta be like 2014 or something. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I remember exactly where I was at when I was watching it. This is old. And on Facebook.
Now that's the
Everybody
only
was
thing I
everybody
done
was talking
seen
about on
so
Facebook
far.
because they was like, damn, they try to give him the same amount they try to give Tupac mom allegedly. You know what I'm saying? It was a big deal for a little bit, but he beat the case, and
That's
then
more than
it wasn't
one
nobody talking
person.
about it.
Was it just one lawyer or a couple of them? These two lawyers
Okay,
faced up.
the dude that I'm talking about, I believe he had a degree in, like, he represented himself. You see what I'm saying? As his own
Yeah.
lawyer, and he had paperwork and stuff like he a lawyer. He was standing in front of the judge. He had that big ass folder with a whole bunch of paperwork, and he beat the case. And it was on the news. It was like, you know what I'm saying, a little 2 minute thing on the news. They didn't really just talk about it a lot, but this shit happened. And they said he was facing like 500 years, and he looked young as hell. He looked like he was barely 22 or something like that. But the reason why I wanted to pull up because I want y'all to see this young nigga. I don't want to say that word, but you know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Like,
uh-oh.
go hard. Like,
Uh-oh.
he represented himself. He said he don't want no lawyer because he said the lawyer gonna do him wrong.
What year was this, boss? I was out researching right
This
now.
is no, this was years ago. This ain't no 2020. This had to be like at least, if I'm just being modest, I would say 2015 or 16.
Yeah, I was doing research. That's why I left. I was over there trying to track it down.
But after that, I always was talking about this dude, and I was trying to find some stuff about him, and it's like it seemed like he disassociated himself from Black Lives Matter, like, you know what I'm saying, like, all the way. After that, after beating that, it's like he left it alone because he said they was after him, like they wanted him, so he left it alone. He said, like, he made a statement, said he moved out the way and let, you know, the other chapters and all them do it because they was on his ass.
Boss,
Let me see. Let me pull up this
that's like
dude right
that
here.
Lewis Taylor. Remember that thumbnail that I made about that Lewis Taylor that happened here in Tucson, Arizona? He did um, 42 years in prison for a crime that he didn't commit. There was a Pioneer Hotel fire here where I'm from, and I actually met him. I didn't know who he was. He gave my son, my 8-year-old, an Easter bunny, and he's like, you don't know who I am, because like I guess everybody knew who he was, but we were just happy to get on
Hey,
the bus.
hold on. It might be D. Ray Mickelson because this says 6 years ago. 1.5 million views. It says D. Ray Mickelson helped Stephen address his privilege. So I'm saying, what privilege they talking about? Because remember I said this nigga beat 500 years. It might be him because it says 6 years ago. And this is the longest, anybody associated with Black Lives Matter. This is the only thing that I'm seeing that's talking about 6 years ago. Let me make sure. On the other side of freedom, yeah. Look, okay, so yes, he has been doing interviews 4 years ago about being free. This gotta be him. Like, if they said 6 years ago, he gotta be younger. Let me see. The Case for Hope. Let me see. 2 years ago. I'm okay. I'm gonna go 6 years ago. I'm gonna go 6 years ago. Let's see what they say. Watch this. Let's see what they talking about. It gotta be him. It gotta be him. Cause 6 years ago would be around the time that this shit even started. This gotta be this dude. Seeing.com, he sitting up there tripping. He know who I'm talking about. That's what's so funny. This gotta be him because he's the only one I'm seeing associated years ago. Let me see. The late night. I don't even want to. Okay, I don't want to. I'm not even gonna play that. I'm gonna just play the audio. But hold on, I'm gonna just play the audio. Let's see what they say. Because see, he's on a late night show. He's associated with Black Lives Matter, and he done got out of jail. So think about it. Let's see what they say. Oh, can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear it? Y'all wasn't hearing it?
Mm-mm, don't hear nothing.
Y'all were here? Okay, I was all right now. Hold on.
My next guest is a leader in the Black Lives Matter movement. Please welcome DeRay McKesson.
God, it's bloody hot here.
All right. As I said before, you're one of the leaders of the Black Lives Matter movement, though you moved on to focus on something called campaigns. Right. Yeah, so it's a comprehensive platform to end police violence. The movement is much bigger than any one organization. There's so many people pushing end police violence, and this is one of the central platforms. You helped organize the protest Ferguson and Baltimore. You were named to Fortune magazine's 2015 Greatest World Leaders list, and you're one of 10 people Beyonce follows on Twitter. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure.
I think Beyonce's
Can
great,
y'all
and I think
still
she's
hear
more
it when
woke
I
than people
pause
give her
it?
credit
Well, I
for.
did that. Can y'all
She's more
still hear
what?
it?
Woke.
What's woke mean?
Like
Yeah,
she.
we can hear.
Honest to God.
You know.
I'm not woke then. I evidently am not
Yeah,
woke.
I know, but you wore the bracelet one day. You were woke that day.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, somebody in my audience asked me if I'd wear a Black Lives Matter bracelet, and so I put it on, and you would have think I slapped a baby.
Yeah, you know, people.
Some people got very mad about it. Why do you think people get so mad about the idea of Black Lives Matter? Because it's an idea as much as a movement.
Yeah, I think that people are uncomfortable talking about the racist history of this country and what we need to do to undo the impact of racism.
Mhm.
And people would just like to act like we don't have a legacy of racism here. So I think people get really uncomfortable with it. But we know that we can't change it unless we address it, right?
Well, some people, both Republicans and Democrats, some Republican candidates and Martin O'Malley at first also said all lives matter in response.
Yeah.
What's your reaction to that reaction?
You know, it's such a distraction. So we know that if all lives matter was true, we wouldn't have to be out in the street. We know that, you know, the police have killed 26 people just in 2016. So we have so much work to do, and that is just a way to avoid talking about the issue of police brutality by getting people to talk about this notion of all lives matter. It's just not true.
Well, when you say police brutality, some people's reaction to that would be, yeah, but this isn't all policemen. You're talking about bad apples, or are you saying that there is a systemic history of violence against the African American community or communities in general that doesn't obviate the fact that it's only a few people doing this?
Yeah, so it's not just bad apples, it's like a bad batch, right? And what we've seen is that across the country, these issues around police violence in communities of color have just been popping up.
Sometimes it's African American officers who are involved in these. Does that change your thinking at all?
No, because there's something like the blue code of silence. So when they become police officers, there is something about that culture itself that is just dangerous in communities of color and communities across the country. So we see a Tamir Rice and Sandra Bland and Mike Brown across the country. This has been so similar that we know that it's not these isolated events, that it is actually a systemic problem.
Well, will you admit that being a policeman is a dangerous occupation? That if there is a tragedy perpetrated by police, it is in any way obviated by the fact that they put their lives on the line for the rest of us?
I think there are many dangerous professions in the country, and the police have the power to kill people, and that means that they have a different responsibility and accountability that is not present right now. So they kill people, and they aren't accountable for that. We haven't seen many indictments or convictions across the country, and that just isn't okay.
Well, this is a day that we celebrate Martin Luther King, the greatest hero of the civil rights movement of my lifetime. How do you think the civil rights movement as it exists today is different than it was in his time? Because it's often looked at as a golden age, and it was taken from the world still as a young man, and is sort of a person in amber, like it's unchangeable figure. And the tactics of the 1960s, or what Martin Luther King did, is unquestionable for that reason. Does the civil rights movement have to change now?
Yeah, I think that today's interesting because people misremember King today. They remember like the safe King. They don't remember like the radical revolutionary King.
What's the radical revolutionary King?
You know, he talked about redistribution of wealth and economic justice. Like he was much more aggressive than the dream that people remember. And when we think about, you know, what is different about the civil rights movement now is really about technology, right? The issues are the same, and we didn't invent resistance, we didn't discover injustice, but technology has allowed us to amplify these messages in ways that we couldn't before, and has accelerated the pace of organizing in ways that are really powerful.
What is Campaign Zero?
So Campaigns is a 10-point platform to end police violence. So we cover things like police union contracts, use of force, body cameras, and it's the platform that we use. We met with Hillary and Bernie and Loretta Lynch and Valerie Jarrett in the White House.
Were you at the debate last night?
I was at the debate in Charleston.
How did you feel it went? Do you think that the candidates up there addressed any of the issues that you were hoping for?
Yeah, I think that it was probably the best questions about race that we've had at the debate so far. And we have an acknowledgement of these issues as systemic issues.
Hey, if this don't talk about, I think I found the one that is, because 6 years ago they said he was one of the main people named in the big suit against Black Lives Matter 6 years ago.
Still got some work to do.
No, I might be, and you can tell me, I might be the whitest person you've ever met. Henry Louis Gates, the head of African American Studies at Harvard, after he took my DNA, he had my DNA sequence, and he said to me, "You're white, baby. You're the whitest man I've ever met." Okay, so I might have the most privilege of any white person you've ever met. How do I identify that in my own life? Because if I have white privilege, I want to be able to identify it. Give me some hints as to my white privilege.
I mean, you have a lot of privilege. You have a show. You have a lot of money.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
A lot of access. So, yeah. That's true.
That is, no, it's true. It's true. I have a show. I have a lot of money.
You do.
Yeah, so the fact that I'm sitting here and you're sitting there is part of that white privilege.
You know, it's about role and it's about access. And what you can do is extend that privilege so that you can dismantle it, right? So you can create opportunity for people. You can amplify issues in ways that other people can't. And you can use your resources to create space for people.
Let's switch seats. Let's switch seats.
You're agreeing.
Hey, no, fuck this. I think I found something that's closer to it. Watch this. That's showing when he got arrested 6 years ago, and he was one of the main people in the first Black Lives Matter suit, big ass suit and shit. And when they tried to put them niggas away, man, that shit crazy. Hold on.
Crazy stuff. To a gunman's deadly and Black Lives Matter backlash. A federal lawsuit accuses the movement of inciting violence that led to a gunman's deadly ambush of Baton Rouge police officers in 2016. Baltimore activist DeRay McKesson has also been named in the lawsuit. WJZ is live. Avajoy Burnett tells us this isn't the first time he's been sued. Avajoy?
Mary, good evening to you. That federal lawsuit was filed just today on behalf of an officer who survived that attack. It alleges that DeRay McKesson did nothing to calm down angry protesters.
In the summer of 2016, protesters flooded the streets of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, demanding answers after police shot and killed 37-year-old Alton Sterling. Baltimore activist and Black Lives Matter leader DeRay McKesson was the face of the cause. Just days later, a gunman with ex-military experience took his anger towards law enforcement to the extreme. An ambush was captured on surveillance. He murdered 3 officers. Now, a lawsuit filed on behalf of a surviving officer blames Black Lives Matter leaders like DeRay for inciting violence and not doing enough to calm down angry crowds. DeRay, who also has a position with Baltimore City Schools, did not respond to WJZ's request for comment, and his attorney said he's not able to talk about pending litigation.
McKesson was at the forefront of protests here in Baltimore and around the country. A legal expert told WJZ that lawyers will have to prove that protests caused the shooter to attack those officers.
It's a difficult thing to establish that one person's words at one time and at one place were the direct cause of another person's actions at a different time in a different place.
Ruther also said the words defendants used during protests may be closely examined.
And that will be some of the most important evidence if this case does ultimately go to trial, is what exactly did Mr. McKesson or other protesters actually say that the plaintiff here is claiming incited the violence that
Now, those same attorneys filed another lawsuit against Black Lives Matter and McKesson. That case has still not yet been resolved. Reporting live tonight, Avajoy Burnett, WJZ Eyewitness News.
Avajoy, thank you. Now, McKesson's attorney did comment in court on that existing case that Avajoy just mentioned. He said Black Lives Matter is a movement and not an organization, therefore it cannot be sued.
350,000 is exactly.
It still ain't showing what the hell I want to see though. But it seems like he gotta be somewhere around it because it's 6 years ago. Let me see.
Right, guys, have a good day. Yeah, I've got things to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
All
I'm gonna,
right,
I'm gonna
King.
still look my shit up, man. Cause I
All
got some,
right,
I got
you
some
get.
people. I got some chicken tenders and fucking burgers and shit. Them, I can smell that shit cooking and shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
All
For
right,
real.
if you're still on later, I'll come on. All right, so I'm
Oh yeah,
intrigued.
yeah, yeah.
All
I'll
right.
probably be on for like 15 minutes.
All right, then.
I'm gonna
I know.
start.
I got.
I'm gonna go
It's
back
10 o'clock
live.
in the morning in here, so
All
I've got to
right.
work out the time difference over your end.
True.
Yeah, I know. I'll be wondering if my shit is on a different time zone because I do be getting people from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're like an hour. You're an hour two behind me, so I'm an hour ahead of you, and I'm like, darn, I gotta do the other shit tonight. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta eat some food.
So,
I
what
Mhm.
part of
gotta
America are you
go
from?
to bed. Huh?
What part of America are you from?
I'm from Florida.
Oh, yeah. All
Yes,
right.
sir. Yes,
See, a
sir.
Floridian, a
I am
Floridian,
a Floridian.
Mm,
Yep, Floridian.
straight Florida.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
fuck with Florida. I used to stay out there. I love that shit. Like, I think Florida is one of my best experiences as far as vacation and shit. Because I was staying in
Yeah.
Miami and Fort Lauderdale, and that was the most
I went
man.
to a good rave there once,
Oh
actually.
my god.
True.
Oh my god.
Well, good
That
night
shit
to
was
you,
crazy.
King. Or good morning, actually, but good sleep. God
Hmm.
bless you. Thanks for telling us your stories. That was hot. I like that.
Yeah. All right. I hope to speak
Thank
to
you.
you soon, all of you. All right.
Okay.
Take care.
Take care.
Keep
God
safe.
bless you.
Angie
Yes,
Beezy,
sir.
where you at? You ain't said nothing. Angie Beezy over there quiet. Oh yeah, you got
I'm here,
that
boss.
kid. You over there
Yeah,
take care of that
with the
kid.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause you don't want them to start crying.
Oh my no, my
All you
dog is
gotta do
like
is get
sitting in there
turned up. They
whining.
gonna start crying like mother.
Shit, I done
Yeah.
fed her and everything. Soon as I put her down, she don't want to lay down. She want me to hold her.
Aww.
Uh, how old is she?
She was born on the 3rd.
Oh
Oh
dang.
wow. Dang.
I don't know why because I kept seeing you post about it, so I thought that that like the baby was already born like a month or two ago. I don't know why I thought that. You say you was
Nah,
gonna be
that
a
was my
grandmama or something?
grandson. Yeah,
Oh,
that was my grandson. That was
oh, so
almost eight
you
months
really
ago. It's a fresh
oh,
one.
you got the
Yeah, they had
baby
them
boom.
back
You
to
got the
back.
baby boom going on. You got the baby boom going on over there where you at. I didn't even know that. That's why I was confused about. Okay, so that makes sense. I was like, damn, I don't know what she's talking about. Damn.
Yeah, she already
So you're a
spoiled.
grandmama?
Congratulations too.
Thank
Angie
you.
B's a grandma. And then you look like you about 17.
All right
Yeah,
now.
right?
yeah,
Yeah, I just
yeah,
turned 40.
yeah. You look about
Wow.
17, so I don't even know how that worked.
Very
But
beautiful. Yes, very beautiful.
Angie B's look about 17 years old.
Yeah, she's beautiful. Hmm.
Man, but say, we still, hey, I still, I be random on my shit, man. We still claiming did some shit like I don't even be going like on the times that all my subscribers be on.
Yeah.
I be doing like the opposite, so I can just try to. You see what I'm saying? Like, cause
Yeah.
I can see what's the best time for me to go live and shit like that. I don't even do that shit.
True.
Like I go when it's like real light, like it look like it's nobody to be on, just so I can
Hmm.
capture. But it do help me. I will get like more subscribers sometimes doing that, which is
Yeah.
crazy for real. This shit, man. I appreciate everybody coming through. Music, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yes,
Angie
sir.
Beezy, you know, hey,
I enjoyed
listen,
myself.
Angie Beezy, you know, she's my first moderator I ever had,
Wow. Well,
the
yeah,
very
she's
first, and she's still here.
yeah. Salute to her. That's good.
I'm talking about
That's
still
good.
here. They ain't no, ain't just there's pretty much not nobody that's been with me like from the beginning, or you know what I'm saying, that's still here. I can tell you that for sure.
Wow. That's good. Well, I met people like that too, like on my radio show. I've been with them for 10 years and I've never met them face to face.
Mm.
But yeah, but we be doing business for 10 years. And then my other show, me and my homegirl started, we're still doing business together. And it's been longer than 10 years because we went to the same, it's funny because the guy that I do the radio show now I'm with, for him for his radio show, she's on his platform too, but on a different show. So he took both of us onto his platform and gave us shows. So it's
Yeah,
dope. And we still all working together. And like we still do our own show too. So it's like crazy, but you know what I mean? Like it's cool that I can work with people like that. But they're out there. You come upon them eventually. You'll have the ones that'll stay and they'll be loyal. They'll always be loyal. But they'll come, you know. Just like you got
yeah,
one
but
right
I'm telling
there.
you, like I done ran. Look at this. I done ran through hundreds of people. Like you know what I'm saying. Like
Yeah, but they'll
I got
come.
about 300 people blocked on my shit, and half of
Yeah,
them I
well,
fuck with. You know what
honey,
I'm saying? So I done
same
ran through
here.
hundreds. So it ain't that easy to come by with nobody,
Same here.
man.
I got about
So
300 blocked on
everybody be on some
Facebook.
bullshit, man.
Well, yeah, and that's why you just keep going and eventually it'll come into play. Who's gonna come in and help you build your team. I mean, it's the same thing with like when my boss when he started his radio, WBOK radio. He didn't, he had an idea what he wanted, and he went out and he found people like me and my girl, put us with somebody else, matched us up with somebody else, and so far both shows are doing great. So you gotta keep working it until you find or keep looking until you find that team, but eventually it'll come to you because the universe is going to work out what you're going to end up doing regardless. You'll work it out, but it's got to understand that you got to learn how to do this by yourself. That way when people come in, you're making the most accurate choices on what you're going to do with your decisions. But where you go start bringing people in because it's something spontaneous, yeah, it can work every once in a while, but like you said, you got to feel them out. What you went through just taught you to be more selective and to start being observant of who you are picking to bring on here. So, that's good though. And when you do that, then that opens a doorway for somebody to come in and be like, hey, what's up? I feel like joining. And it happens. I mean, it happened with me and my homegirl. I was like, screw it, man. I think I'm ready to do radio. And as you know, some woman that I met from my ex-man, which used to be her manager or his manager, she's like, hey, you want to do a radio show? And I'm like, what? And I'm like, you know what? And she's like, well, it's just online. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. And then it led to college radio. You know what I mean? So it's just, and then it led back to this. And now look, I'm here. And then I've been over there. Oh, now I've been in here. It's just, it leads you to different places, but you got to do the work. You got to put yourself out there. You can't just sit there and be like, well, I wanted to come. And you have to learn the lessons and then get out there and just have faith that it's going to be put together and it'll come to you. You know what I mean? Because what's meant for you going to come to you. It's just what it is. But definitely,
Yeah.
it's been
And Angie,
cool.
and the crazy thing about it, Angie Beezy be donating shit. I ain't never asked her to do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like
that's your soul tribe.
she kind of made some people step up some shit because a lot of people be trying to say they would be riding for me and shit, and then they see her doing some shit, so they're like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying?
That's your soul tribe, and
They be like,
that's
oh shit, I'm
yeah,
gonna have to, cause like you can't let Angie Beezy flex on you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like Angie
right.
Beezy was flexing on nigga. I said, damn, Angie Beezy, you got your income tax late or something?
Yeah,
One
but
time, like,
that's
damn, what's going on? She
yeah,
was
and
flexing,
that's
and everybody else try to follow behind. I mean, which is cool. Love is love. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping,
That's
but
your
I was like,
angel,
yeah.
though. Yeah, but we have angels. Even though we don't meet them, we still have people that play major, parts in our life. Like the guy with the show, inviting me and my homegirl on there. He blessed us too. So she's just somebody that's there to bless you, and that's what you call a member of your soul tribe. So you definitely want to stick with those people that can be authentic with you, and have your back, even if you don't meet them. Allow people to love you, and then love those people back, because that's what we're really supposed to do.
And I like the way that she stayed out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like she literally
Well,
stayed. And I know she can talk just as much shit or do anything. She just stays out the way. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit.
that's
And when I
she
say stay out the way, I'm just saying like we're doing more shit that's best interest for where I'm trying to go. You know
because
what
she
I'm saying?
knows. Yeah, she knows her position. She knows what position she plays, and that's what and it's under her control, not anybody else's. So she's gonna be whatever type of person she's gonna be. And yeah, if she goes to get them to step their game up, then that's good for her. Good that she does that. But like I said, she's helping bring blessings to you, so she's an angel. So definitely, keep her close to you, until you see otherwise. But I think it's good that, and God's gonna bless us with His people along the way, because
The
it helps
only
us
thing
get
I
where we
only
need
thing
to
I can
get.
think of is if unless Angie B started, but even if she
It
came up
helps
with her
us.
own channel, I think she would still be cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I don't, but she ain't a blogger or nothing. I don't know. Or
Boss,
maybe she is, but
I uploaded one video. I uploaded a couple of videos on my channel, but
oh, for real?
I uploaded my grandson first, saying his first sentence, and he got 2.2K views so far.
Dang,
Oh
he was
yeah,
a cutie. They're so
yeah. I
smart
mean, shit.
now.
Hey, people know who Angie Beezy is. She
Yeah.
been
Well, salute to
like
her.
she been in
Because
this
it's
bitch
hard to have
forever.
people, have your back like that in the industry. I mean, when I started out, it was so cut through. Oh my gosh! But when I met these people, you know what I mean, and she's your people, so that's good, But it happens, and you meet really awesome people. So just allow her to be awesome, and yeah, and just enjoy it, because, like you said, it's hard to come by. It's
Yeah,
hard
it
to come
is. And
by.
look, Angie Beezy, how long? I probably only been doing this shit for about a year, like this, right? Yeah, it's only been about a
Yeah,
year. It's
yeah,
around this time last year when I
about
started.
this time. Cause remember, remember I had caught COVID last year from day after my birthday, and
Hmm.
we was going strong then. I was on live with you. Yep.
That's dope.
And the crazy thing about it is, I got you know what I'm saying I'm pushing towards 2 million views, and
Yeah.
I got damn near about the same watch time hours. That's what's crazy.
Wow.
Cause my shit be long and people
But
be
that
watching my shit for real.
Yeah, but when you, like I said, you start building your team and you get the right players, and you're just gonna,
'Cause
everybody's gonna build
I
success.
posted earlier in the comments. It said I've been a member for 10 months now, so
Wow.
it's been a long
And yeah,
time.
no, so that's just my paid membership though.
Right.
That's just my paid. Cause remember when I first started, when I was
Yeah, you
monetized,
didn't
I didn't
have
have paid
membership.
membership. Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Yep. As
That's
soon
cool.
as I seen you had it, I went on and joined it.
Yeah, I didn't even have the membership or none of that shit. I could start a merch shop too, but I really want to do the merch shop like where anybody got products. Like it's somebody I ran to that be having candles that be throwed as hell. And I was like, shit, we can run that too through the
Yeah.
merch shop because the only thing it's doing is connecting it to people around the world. Just like you see Ricky from London. You see what I'm saying? What if
Yeah.
he want to buy some products? You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping like
Yeah, I
that.
got some too. I
I
got
ain't
some too
tripping. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
merchandise.
tripping like that. I ain't
Yeah,
tripping
that
like
would be
that.
cool. That'd be
Business
cool.
is business.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn. I wouldn't even care if you selling more merch than I am. That ain't gonna
Right.
phase me.
You not getting nothing else to eat because you didn't drink a bottle.
Oh.
Yes,
But yeah,
you
I'm
already.
slowly trying to build it up. But see, I just didn't want. I don't like to move too fast because I see that
Exactly.
a lot of mistakes will be made. Or you will
Yep.
fuck up your whole shit before it gets started. Trying to move
Yep.
fast. I've seen it
Exactly.
happen. Like
Yeah.
nigga barely
That's
start getting the bag, and then last month they fucked them all up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You got a
yeah,
bag this month, but last month and got your ass straight out of there.
yeah, yeah. It just teach you how to move, move differently. You gotta move differently.
That's why
Move
before
forward, but
before I even try to get monetized,
uh,
I actually read the shit. And they said make sure that you read and you watch these videos to understand about monetization and all that before you try to sign up for the program. So I went through that training shit so many times and invest, you know what I'm saying, looked up shit so I can know automatically know how to contest shit, how to dispute shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I ain't letting that shit stick on me. Like I'm getting it out of there.
Oh, that's good though. That's good.
Cause they're gonna dispute YouTube would they're gonna try to dispute almost every fucking thing you do, really.
Yeah,
They're
I
gonna
saw
try to
that.
dispute that shit. You gotta know that lingo, you gotta know that literature, that legal shit to
Yeah,
fuck with them.
that's true.
You gotta explain to them why you do your shit the way you do and what's the purpose and all this shit.
Yeah, that shit is annoying. I haven't even redone my monetization because of that. I'm like, man, I'm just gonna leave that bitch off
Yeah,
because
you gotta.
I'm not,
I try to tell everybody like,
I'm not
because
out there
everybody
like
thinks you just. People really think you just all you gotta do. All he's doing is turning on his camera and talking to people.
that.
Like, nigga, do you know what I be doing? I be sitting up here for hours, like learning this shit and knowing how to fix shit and how to politically do my content and everything. You know how many times they done fucking took down my biggest earning videos and took my revenue from me? You wouldn't even
Yeah, they did that
understand.
to me. Yeah, they took like, I was like,
Put my
bitch,
shit on pause. You know what I'm saying? Slow my shit
mute your
down.
shit. Yeah, muted. They muted my shit, and I'm like, I had the okay from the guy who did the song, and I'm like, what the fuck? But it is what it is. It is what it is. I ended up taking it down, but I was just like, really, bitch? Like, I mean, you see him all over my page, but okay, it is what it is. But
The person that you got the okay from could have his shit monetized somewhere else too. So he got to
yeah,
know how to legally give you the okay.
exactly. He didn't do that though. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know how we be in the streets. Yeah, homie's like, yeah, it's cool, but yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was his label, of course, that. But it is what it is. Like I said, I took it down. It's not a big deal. But I understand its legality. I understand that. But I just wanted to say, yo, thanks for bringing me on. I appreciate it and stuff like that. We're gonna be networking with it. But yeah, I'm about to catch some sleep here.
But we gonna really turn up like this ain't, you know what I'm saying? I went live at like 12 and shit on Friday, but we gonna really turn up, you know what I'm saying? Like I done had 5,000 people in my live before.
I'm bad. I haven't even got to see like what's going, what the stats are, but um if you're on tomorrow night after I get off my radio show, you know what I'm saying, I'll pop over.
And see, look, and the only difference is, you know how a lot of creators go once or twice a day.
Yeah.
I literally do like 10 videos a month.
Lord mercy. Yeah.
Like I did 9 videos last month. I did 10 this month. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? I mean, yeah. Well, last month it's August now, so I did 10 videos in July.
Lord.
That's it. I really need to start doing more. Like
Yeah.
when I was doing a lot of videos, when I was doing like 15 plus, I was getting like 1,000 or 1,500 subscribers a month.
Yeah.
But I was just don't be having the time like this shit.
Yeah, I know. School about to start here soon. Shoot. That's gonna drain me. I'll only have like Saturday night to stay up late. And then I'll be like asleep at down. I'll be up at 6 a.m. and I'll be freaking going to sleep by like 12:01. Up again at 6 a.m. 12:01 again all through the damn. That's why Friday come. I'll be like, don't. After the kids get home and everything, I'll be 1:30 at the latest on a Friday. But Saturday night, I'll be like, what's up? I mean, where the party at? Like, like, well, that's my night to stay up and shoot the shit and be bad and
He
cause
said, "Be
Sunday,
bad." He
yeah,
said,
like,
"Be bad."
well, to me, be bad is like I be home, but I stay up late as hell. I'll be that little night owl. But then come Sunday, oh boy, I'm like in bed early because I know 6 a.m. coming like crack a butt. So I'm like,
Yeah, man, I don't need. I look at this. I don't sleep. Like once I get off of this, I'm finna get online. Probably I might get online on PlayStation or some shit.
I
I'm
feel you.
telling you, I don't sleep. I don't know what. I just don't sleep like
I'm
that.
well, I'm a night owl, but I got kids in school and they got to start school here, so I got no choice. You know what I'm saying? That's why
When
I hang out.
school already started for y'all?
No, it starts on the 10th, but you know what I'm saying? I won't be able to hang out overnight until like Saturday come because of my schedule. Because Friday night I'll be dropping by Friday. Oh yeah, with school starting again, it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
exhausted.
ours just start on the 15th.
Yeah, some people already some people up north told me they already started. Their kids are already in school. I said, what? In Arizona, I said, oh hell no. Uh-uh. I was just like, nope. No, I'm so glad I live in Florida. Oh,
Mhm.
shit, for real. We get out. They get out in like May. Yeah. When I used to be in school, they used to get out in like June. I used to hate that shit. But yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what's up.
yeah, yeah. Cause I'm a '74 baby, so I'm up there. I'm close to his age almost. Hell yeah,
You say you close to who age?
close to Ricky's age. I'm 48.
Oh, you say you 48?
Yeah, I don't look it, but I'm 48.
Yeah, yeah, you do look young. Like you look like a little. You see my partner say, man, who's that little young snow bunny? I said, man,
Yeah,
shut up. But you know
people
what I'm saying?
think,
We just came from the concert. We had bought a
yeah,
big,
I'm a grown
bought a
ass
big
woman.
ass bottle of some motherfucking what's the word we call it as bartenders? It's like that good shit, like Belvedere, like some real good shit. They call it
Yeah,
library or some shit. That's what
gotcha.
it's labeled. It's like that expensive ass shit, like Scotch. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I'm an older woman, you know. I'm not no child, but a youngin.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I'm thankful though that I look the age I look. I never thought I would look like this, and I just thank God that you
No,
know
I
I'm
definitely didn't think you was that
aging
old. I thought you
gracefully.
probably be like 34,
Yeah,
35.
no,
I definitely thought you was
way
young.
older. I
I
was
thought you was younger than me.
I watched NWA, do their little thing, and the police try to go in there and arrest them for saying, song for the police. So, like,
Mm.
I was in that era. I was in that era. I watched Puffy build his damn empire. I watched Jay Z rise. Like, I watched not all the great ones, and Tupac, LL Cool J. I watched him when I mean, I'm talking like Boys to Men, Belle Biv DeVoe. Like you keep going, you can go back further than that. So I grew up in this 70s, so
Mm.
70s, 80s, and 90s, and all that. I was there for. So hell yeah, I got to hear about the hippie days from my parents and their generation, and my mom talking about the civil rights movements and all that. She was one that used to go do a protest and stuff like that too. So it runs in the blood. But yeah, pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Shit. My grandma's 96 years old, man. I used to sit on the porch with her. She be
Oh
telling me about all this shit.
yeah, all my relatives have passed away. So on my mama's side, so they ain't really much. And then my dad's side too, because he was like the last child, and he was something like 13, 14, 15 years apart from his sisters. So like they've already all of them have passed away. And it's just like, him and probably like one or two of his sisters or something like that. So it's
Man,
crazy.
I noticed something now differently that YouTube is doing. Like I guess
What?
like once you start doing so many lives, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if you know about this. Okay, because when you do a live, they can't determine if it's ad suitable or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But my shit's staying green
Mm-hmm.
the whole live. I thought it was gonna be yellow, like they already approved my shit already.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know
But I
nothing.
guess it's
I
like,
know
cause they say
how.
you got to get like 50 in a row or something, greens,
Yeah, when I
for them
go
to
out and
start
come back
giving you the
in,
benefit
it
of the doubt.
always start with an ad or something on yours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like you gotta like they want you to get a certain amount in a row. because they want to they want to have faith in that you understand their policies, basically. Because they can just throw ads. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of times y'all don't even be understanding. Like when I do these lives, it takes almost 2 to 3 days before they'll put a green on it, and I can already have 10,000 views that's not paid for. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't really just getting paid off my lives like I could do like a regular. You know what I'm saying?
When you watch the ad, that brings a little bit more, doesn't it? Or I was told.
Yeah, but yeah, it brings more. But I'm saying they wasn't putting ads on my lives because they have to review it to make sure it's
Yeah.
ad suitable.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because on a live, anything can happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
People can get on there. You seen what old dude came on here and showed? Man, I ain't gonna talk about that, but you already know.
Well,
Sure. What happened?
Mm. We ain't gonna talk about that. We're gonna leave that. Man, somebody tried to come mess up my channel, but YouTube got them and shit because they don't know. Like all my videos, I still got it where I can upload it from
mm,
StreamYard. So they already knew who it was. I had blocked them and shit. They came back with a fake page, and YouTube took their
mm,
Google account.
wow.
Mm.
People be
But
desperate. They be reaching like that, bro. They be, bro.
yeah, I ain't gonna tell you.
They be
Look,
reporting all my.
that dude got on here and showed. Look, man, it's
Yo,
some
it's
sick
like that.
motherfuckers.
It's like that. They
This
be
shit
reporting all
funny.
my
Hey, it's
shit.
not funny,
Don't
but
tell
it's
me he
funny.
showed it his thing.
No, no, no. He
Oh.
I put
showed
one video
crack.
up on Facebook. They flagged him. They talking
He showed what they got in Harlem.
like,
Mm.
Crack rock. He
oh
showed the
hell
crack
Mm.
of this. You know what I'm saying? On the fucking thing. I was like, this nigga, what the fuck is going on? Then you just said, blip, blip.
no.
I said, no, we ain't doing
Wow.
man. Say that shit was crazy as hell.
Well,
I like y'all. I said, man, you a sick motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You a nasty mother. Hey, you nasty as hell,
This
boy.
girl will not let me put her down. She want me to sleep in my arm all night, and I want to go to sleep too.
oh. Well, salute to you too. Salute to everybody in the chat. Everybody that's watching that ain't in the chat and was saying on the DL. Salute to y'all for hanging in there, and salute to everybody that's gonna watch it. And like I said, I appreciate you bringing me on. And yeah, we're gonna talk when tomorrow. I'll hit you up.
All right,
You
so
good,
bet
Sam?
I ain't got no gigs tomorrow and shit, so I'm gonna be chilling unless something just pop up.
Okay.
Probably hit the city for a little bit, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'll hit you up after my show. Thank you.
All right, that's a bet.
Nice to meet you, Angie. You have a beautiful day, my queen.
Have a good night, morning.
Thank you. Good night,
Good night, morning.
morning.
Good night, morning.
All right,
I ain't
sugar.
never heard that one before. That's
Right,
good.
hey, it is what it is.
Good night.
Thank you. Yeah, have a good night. All right,
All right.
bye.
Hey, shout out to Angie Bees. Shit that came. Angie Bees that came out the woodworks. We ain't heard from her about a year or so. I was like, damn. I can't believe I can't believe you even got on.
Yeah,
Real.
boss, you'll have me up here to this time tomorrow.
Uh, I know. I done did a damn near 20-hour live before.
I know, had my ass up right with you.
Going crazy too.
Had my dude cussing me out, like, get the fuck
I
off of me.
know. What the fuck going on with that YouTube shit you got going on? Something ain't right with that YouTube shit. You up all that on YouTube? You don't even fuck with me like that.
Right.
I'm telling you, he probably like you don't even talk to me like that. You on YouTube? Ain't nothing on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like I already know.
Mm-hmm.
I
I get
know.
the business about the YouTube, boy. I can't even play YouTube around him for real.
Yeah, I remember how somebody come up. She said, "Hey, y'all gotta go because this nigga tripping talking to niggas on YouTube." She like, yeah. She really tried. When I was doing that young Dolph case, she came on there. She was talking and shit. She like, "Hey man, this nigga tripping, man. He won't let me talk on YouTube." I'm like, "Oh, okay." You Go ahead and go then, because we don't want to be the cause of. We don't want to end your relationship and that shit. But, people gotta understand like that. Look, is even when I first started this shit, like not like around 6 months, the girl I was dating, like she was always tripping and shit. And then, cause she thought the YouTube bullshit, but when she seen my check and shit, she like, oh, I ain't gonna fuck with you no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you think I'm doing shit for fun, my nigga?
Is it the same one you was with, like when you first started? Because I know at one point somebody was
Yeah,
cussing you out in the
yeah, the
background.
same one. But whatever the rent came and shit, and I had that check. She was like, oh shit. That's why you be on it. I'm like, yeah. What do you mean? You think I'm doing this shit for fun? Like, you think I don't have time to sit on here for hours. I could be hustling, right?
Right,
I gotta come back and see. That's what I started neglecting this shit. So my back end on YouTube started getting low, and I was like, hold on,
right.
let me go ahead and start posting some shit, man. Now I got my shit back up to where I wanted to be. So like, I'm probably gonna post like 3 things tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Shorts or 10-minute video, then probably 2 lives tomorrow just to catch up. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because it's already like what the 6th, and I really won't. You know what I'm saying? Because it take a lot of time to accumulate and then go to the next month. So I really need to, like in the beginning of the month, is where you really need to post more because you got to give it time to accumulate. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because YouTube is 2 to 3 days behind on anything, and then as far as the accumulation, that's even like a week behind. Like once the video start getting out there, you know what I'm saying? Like that should be a hit and miss. Like some of them could just start going crazy in the first day, or some of them will go crazy in a week. You know what I'm saying? Or 2. So it's like that's just some type of shit that you can't predict though either. Like you just don't know.
I done got her off my arm. I don't know how long this gonna last, but she already moving and grooving.
But I
She done
forgot where
drink.
you where you say you from, Angie? You
She
say
done
you from?
drank a whole 2 ounce bottle. Shit, already.
Where you say you from?
I was born and raised in St. Louis.
Oh yeah. Oh, but I said, where you stay? Like in Detroit or?
No, I'm
No,
still
no,
in
no.
Missouri.
Oh, Missouri. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Mm.
I be wondering how that shit be like out there, man. In Missouri, I got a partner in Omaha, man. It should be so crazy every state and shit. How everything be working.
Hmm. Yep, I'm
Missouri.
in Missouri. Missouri, that's what we call
It's
it.
Missouri. I know it sounds like Missouri. Is this the illest nigga in Missouri?
Mhm.
Mm.
Can't wait to get it together and leave this motherfucker again.
Where you want to go though?
I don't know yet. I don't know. My sister trying to get me to come to Vegas. She
Yeah, they
live up
say
there.
Vegas is the spot. Like they talking about like you just get on them apps and make $200 a night for working 6 hours.
They
Like
said,
you
yeah,
just
doing little
look,
Ubers and stuff. But shit,
now,
motherfuckers crazy.
well, even, look this. Even out here, they
Motherfuckers
got app.
crazy
Look,
too.
look.
I'm scared to do
I'm gonna hip you
that.
to some name.
I
There's
got
there's
my
an
what's
app
her name,
called
a license.
called
Like,
very able. When
mm,
I tell you, say I don't even know what a compensatory op do. But I know they pay you $250 for 2 hours, and I'm finna try to do that shit. But I be hearing that shit sometimes. Like they be having jobs like you wouldn't believe it. Like motherfucker
yeah,
will pay you $150 to come do something that take like an hour,
damn.
and you just hit it. You bid on it first, or what I do is I'll bid lower, so they'll set my bid. Like if they say they want 170 for 3 hours, I'll bring that bitch down to 140,
Mm-hmm.
And then they probably tip me. You see what I'm saying? Just so that I can get big.
Right.
I'll be doing little shit like that every now and then when I can, just on some quick shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that should be cool too. Like this is a new generation of working. Like you can pick your own schedule. You don't even gotta. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't have no obligation to none of these jobs. Like I went and did Dr. Pepper, but see they had 11-hour shift, but they paid $222, and it goes straight to your bank account the next day. I just went
Mm-hmm.
hit that hoe one time. I wasn't doing shit. Said fuck it, let me go fuck around in the warehouse. Bam, hit that
Right.
bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like on some cool shit, like real life. That should be crazy. I'm like, man, but they got all these apps now, and then they don't even tax you. Like this job field is moving. I can see how it's moving because the gigs I'm finding is off apps and shit for real. Like I ain't got nothing against door. Like I ain't doing no DoorDash and none of that type. No Uber, none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing
Uber,
jobs where somebody need like they need a few things moved from here to there type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
this
And they gonna
dude
give
here
you 150.
used to be my Uber driver. Shit, they just gave him like shit some thousands of dollars for being with them for so long and having doing so many trips and stuff. And he
Oh
said
yeah,
shit
no Uber pay. Yeah,
sometimes he make like a
Uber
thousand
definitely.
some dollars in a few days.
Yeah, Uber pay. It's just the thing about with Uber is people be thinking, a lot of people be like, shit, I'm gonna just do a couple of drives and then clock out. But the people I know that do Uber, if they do it for like 8 hours, they run into some of them 200. You see what I'm saying? Licks and stuff.
Yeah.
Like you see what I'm saying? Like you might get the 40 to 30, then you might get 120. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. But
Hmm.
you got to stay out there. Some people
He
try to
said he
just do
be
it for like
going,
2 hours.
he be hitting up the motherfucking by the hospital, like where
Hmm.
them doctors and stuff be needing to, hurry up and
Hmm.
go to.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
like out here, they post up in downtown or uptown,
Hmm.
the party areas. You know what I'm saying? It takes somebody from here to there 5 minutes, and then they tip you
Yeah.
$30 type of
Like
shit.
$10, be like a little $10 trip, then they'll tip
Yeah,
you.
yeah, that type of shit. They just hit a whole bunch of them, and then they go to the club. You know what I'm saying? See, but that's where you messing up. Cause I see niggas that up here make about $200 on Uber real quick, an hour 30 minutes, then go to the club and spend it.
Okay.
I'm talking about real life. I'm riding with the nigga. Then we go to the club and shit. He want to buy a bottle, all that shit. I'm like, nigga, it can't be. I done stopped doing that type of shit. I'm saving I'm trying to save everything. But I ain't gonna lie, I do be wilding out though too. I still be wilding out. You know what I'm saying? It's like a habit.
Right.
Yeah, something like a habit. Like I just don't know how not to do it. Like never sit up there and be buying out, like doing all kind of shit, man. Like look at this. I had went out the other night and I ain't want to drive and shit. It's supposed to be a simple barbecue. Man, I was out to about 7 in the morning, and I done
Then.
paid like $200 on just Ubers going from A to B and doing shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
a nigga spent probably like $500 that night for show. You know what I'm saying? And I was supposed to just go to a free barbecue with fam. That shit turned into a whole motherfucking movie.
Instead of a whole movie.
Yeah, I didn't look. I had my homegirl is an Uber driver. I just paid her 15 to go there. She came. She had some 1800. We was drinking, and then she had to go. So I called somebody else to Uber, and then we hit the streets. You know what I'm saying? We was up to
Right.
like 7 in the morning driving around doing shit. I was man, I be trying not to do that shit though. Shit crazy because I I used to have that habit, like, you know what I'm saying, spend that check, get it right back. Like, nigga will spend all that shit, but I'm gonna wake up in the morning and go get it back. But especially when you drinking, like, it ain't no limit to your spending when you drinking. Like, you gonna go hard for that good time and shit. Nigga fuck around and end up all the way in Tampa and shit. Just, you know what I'm saying? For real. Just doing some regular shit. I need to go to the casino though, cause I feel like I finna hit. I know.
I just went for my birthday. That's where we went. I won a little bit, not much. I didn't play much either though. I just hate I went with people that wanted to leave because they lost and shit. Like I was hitting, I was only playing a little slot machine. I think I had put about $40 little voucher ticket in there. Shit, I had got up to 300. I cashed that bitch out. Then put about 20 in. I
Yeah.
like that.
Look, look, and I'm gonna tell you, this is a little game that I look at, and I found this shit out about my kinfolk, man. Cause we was out at the boat. I was playing blackjack. You know what I'm saying? And he just came like he was driving and shit. Like, I just gave that nigga some money, like, to kind of like switch driving, because you know I ain't have my license and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he was driving and shit. Man, I gave that nigga like $25. Did I sit up here? I had came all the way up. Then I lost everything, and I go up to this nigga. He you know, because you know they give you free drinks as long as you gambling. This nigga on a penny machine, and I'm looking at, and we about to walk out, like, man, let's go. He like, all right. He had his head down. He just kept putting pennies in there and hitting it. Then I looked at that. I said, bro, why does it say 695? What is that? Like, oh shit! It didn't want $695 on the penny machine.
Hmm
It still had
I
ten
done
dollars
seen
left.
people. I done seen people hit thousands of dollars on that motherfucker. $1,000 on that motherfucking
He was
penny
just
machine.
sitting there hitting it. He wasn't even looking. He was just drinking. Putting the penny. Just kept. I
I'm ready
said,
to go
bro.
back.
Yeah, I
I'm
said,
go
get that
right
shit.
back to the
Hey, look.
machine I was on.
Hey, I'm telling you, Angie, that's the lick. That penny machine is a lick.
I got hip watching them old people on there. I'm like,
Hmm.
shit, I'm getting my ass on this motherfucking penny machine.
Yeah, you gonna. I think you gonna walk out with 500 regardless. $40 gonna turn to 500.
And my dude was playing a little virtual blackjack thing.
Mm.
They got the little blackjack computer game you play. He was hitting on that.
Yeah, I didn't know it. See, I like I like blackjack. Like, I be gambling blackjack in the streets. Like,
Hmm
I'm tough on that. I ain't know they had no virtual one though, cause I
Yep,
be
they
trying to
got it.
beat the dealers. You know the dealer be on some slick
Yep,
shit.
they got
They'll
one.
let you win 5 racks and come and take this shit.
Yeah.
They'll
He went
switch
the
dealers
last
on you.
first time we went, he played the regular person. This time we went, he played the game.
Yeah, cause
Hmm
they'll switch dealers on you, and that man say
And
I
you
start
know,
off
when
with
you play on the table, it ain't like playing it like you play at home, you know.
yeah. See, I be playing blackjack, like, be me and like five other, it's a whole bunch of other people, like 4 or 3 people, and we sit up here and play for hours, like how I be going live, no cap. I'm talking about one time I got my homeboy for like $1,000. I had to get. I was like, here, I gave the nigga like $200 back to get home and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how tough we
Hmm
be playing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Blackjack. Well, when I went to the casino, I, s- I was with my mom and shit. We was driving by. I'm like, let's stop there real quick. I just want to play blackjack. I started off with 40, and I had got up to like almost 4 racks, and then I did something. I beat the dealer, and the bell went off. That I was supposed to win a car, but they said like I was 20 seconds late to win the car. Everything I love, they were like, man, you would have won that car, but like when you know how you beat the dealer's bluff or something. I don't know. I forget how that shit go, but I beat the dealer bluff. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was some shit. And you know how they be having different promotional shit going on. Well, I was supposed to win a car and shit, but then I was up like 4.5 racks, and then they switched the dealer on me. Man, that dealer, I left with probably like $400. That dealer started, cause I said I was doubling, tripling up. That dealer taxed the shit out of me. That dealer busted my man. It's like, I started betting like 500 or whatever on the hand. Dealer just the new dealer came in and just took all my money. I was like, oh my god, let me get the fuck up out of here. But I still turned for like $40 into 400. That shit was cool. But I ain't been to casino in probably like fucking 8 years. Niggas don't be want to do shit out here. Like niggas be so scared out here to get on the streets and drive because of the laws and shit. Niggas don't be want to do shit out here. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas be really just back street and all that shit. Niggas do not want to get out. I've been planning a trip to the casino with my cousin for like probably like 3 months now. We can't never make this shit happen.
Yeah,
Matter
they
of
be
fact, I'm gonna
scared to
tell that
leave the
nigga, man,
hood.
we gonna have to hit that hoe this weekend for sure. Cause when my cousin, I don't know, you remember I told you my cousin came out here. He's supposed to get married and shit out here to some chick,
Oh, okay.
the psychologist chick, and he didn't get married with her, but he had got a job as a manager at the at Sears in the mall, so he out here, and he had to hurry up and get an apartment and all that shit. So he out here now. I'm like, nigga, you supposed to
Right.
be pulling up. You know what I'm saying? But they working the shit out of him because he get paid commission. You know what I'm saying? Not commission, but like salary or whatever the fuck that is. You know
Yeah.
where you get paid a certain amount per year, like you get paid once a month.
Yeah, I don't like that. I tried that shit. I ain't like that
Yeah,
shit.
like it don't matter how many hours he worked.
Yeah. You want to
He
get
still
set,
get
get
paid a
that
certain
set
amount. He's
pay.
like, I can't do shit, cuz. And what he told, I
Mm-mm.
was like, he said and he said he finna move back to Arkansas. I said, no, nigga, you only been out here 4 months. He said, bro, they working the hell out of me now.
Yeah, cause when you especially like if you're a manager or some
Yeah,
shit,
he
you
a
got to
manager.
cover them shifts and
Open and close,
mm-mm.
open and close. But when they do let him off, they'll let him off for like 3 or 4 days straight. But when he back on, it's like 2 months.
Mhm.
He ain't really getting no off day or nothing. Like he'll get a weird one off day, like a Tuesday or some shit. But he
Remember I
gotta
had a
sleep and shit and
salary
go back to
job.
work.
I was working at the jail in the
Mm.
kitchen, food director, and motherfuckers. They was paying me like $1,800 every 2 weeks. I was like,
How many hours was you putting in?
I was just doing a regular
Oh, the
40 hours.
regular.
Yeah,
Okay. Shit, I've been
cause you know,
bartending. I've
at
been
a jail,
bartending.
shit, you ain't working shit but what you do, cause you don't feed them shit but breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Dinner ain't shit but a sandwich or some shit, you know.
I've been bartending. Hey, that shit lit. That bartending be lit. Cause you get
Yeah.
see the way they do it. They do share. Like I just be bartending like big events, country clubs and shit like that. So they do share. You know what I'm saying? So it's like everybody like all they use is cards. So they'll put 10, 20, and then like when you get paid, they split it off. But then people also give you cash tips too. So I'm saying, so we getting both. You know what I'm saying? So at the end, like every week, I'm getting an extra maybe like 200 off of you know, the card share. Like people swiping their card, put 10% because we sharing it. Then I might get an extra you know what I'm saying, or extra 100 every day off of cash tips. And I just started doing that shit. I got my TBA C certificate and shit. I was like, oh shit, this where it's at. I mean that we was at the golf tournament I bullshit you not.
Okay.
Somebody gave my kinfolk $100 bill for bringing some ice. Hmm. The bar back, that nigga made $500 just for bringing the liquor from downstairs to upstairs. $500 extra. I was like, oh shit, let me get in this. That shit right there, that
Yeah,
bartender
want
shit
to.
booming.
I know you ain't got many nipples, so you probably want to keep the nipple. That was my daughter coming to get her baby. Like,
Oh,
sleepy yet?
you sound tired as hell. You sound tired and miserable. Not miserable like that. You sound like you like shit. You know, like you know you can't go to sleep and
No,
like the next 30 minutes or
I'll
something.
be
Like,
up
you know you
for a
gotta be
minute. I was sipping on my little Mike's Hard Lemonade. Shit. I stepped outside to puff on me a little cigarette while she was nodding off a little bit. She was burly. She don't want you to put her down for real. Shit.
up. Oh, that Mike's Hard Lemonade, man. I used to fuck with that shit too. I've been drinking, so I'll be drinking all kind of shit, but I don't be
Yeah,
drinking as much as
like
I used to. Nigga drink
I've
like
been drinking that
mm-hmm.
Douce and cranberry.
I be fucking
David
with
said
all that
Mike's
shit,
blood
man.
orange. I haven't tried the blood orange yet. Is that good?
You said a blood orange?
Yeah, that's what David said. Mike's blood orange. I haven't
Uh,
tried it. I seen it at the store today, but I had just grabbed a cranberry one.
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of people like it'd be crazy. It'd be like the rich people be, and it's a small can. It's called Blood and Honey,
Oh,
and that
yeah.
shit like be like damn near $20. I'm like, I want to
Mm.
try that shit. And it's not even like a 24 ounce. It's like a
He
slim
said it's
can. You know
good
what
for
I'm saying?
breast.
It's about the size of a damn near like an energy drink, like a monster.
Oh, okay.
It's called Blood and Honey, but the motherfucker like $20. Man, they get to buy that shit. They be so lit. They be motherfucker. One time, this dude almost put a $1,000 tip in on the thing. He was like, "Fuck it." I was like, "No, no." It said 1,000. He like 5,000. Are you sure? He's like, "Oh, never mind." I was like, bro, I should like, but this shit don't go straight to me. It's gonna go to everybody. But I still got a lot of it. But I'm like, man, they buying straight Blood and Honey. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. You know, that's a craft beer, but
Yeah.
that shit's strong, I guess. Cause it's only, you know what I'm saying, it's the size of like a little monster drink. Like maybe what, a 16 ounce? But the shit like $22.
Shit.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying?
$22.
That's
I
ain't
need
even
me
they
a
ain't even a
sip.
20 ounce, you know what I'm saying? They ain't even a water bottle. You know what I'm saying? That shit gonna be gone so fast.
Hell yeah. I need a whole damn me pint of
Hmm.
a fifth or
I need a
something.
I need a 32 at least. You know what I'm saying? Shit. What the fuck going on? That shit too small for me. The first time I saw that shit, I said, this can't be it. I was wrong. I said 22. I'm like, nah, this ain't it. I'm like, yeah, that shit so small, man. That shit crazy as hell. Motherfuckers be buying that shit though. Like motherfuckers be coming there and spending like money for real.
Yeah.
They don't even be caring. Like they had a little the Backstreet Boys concert, man. It was a dude paying $100 for a beer after like he was cut off and shit. He was like, "Shit, I give you $100 for a beer." He gave my kinfolk and the fucking man. So, you know what I'm saying? Like That they man, say $100 for a beer for a
He was
dosecki.
cut off. He was cut on back then.
Mm.
Cut
$100 for a dosecki,
shit. Like
and
that
not
right there.
once but twice, and
$100,
gave
I
two
would have
people.
left my ass there and went and got me a damn 24 pack.
Yeah, it'd be for that moment, because they at the concert, Backstreet Boys. You know what I'm saying? Rich folks in there be for that moment, like you're like shit, nigga. What? From what they was saying was like shit. I ain't tripping. I got it like that. You know what I'm saying? That nigga in the concert, you can't leave and come back with no liquor or nothing like that. Like shit.
Shit, I would have figured that shit out.
Yeah, and then they had cut everything off, and he wanted another one, so they paid 200 for that bitch on the tape. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It wasn't liquor cut off time, but it's just our registers was closed. You know what I'm saying? On that
Yeah.
side, they paid 200 for one. I was like,
Them
damn,
beers
that
and
boy
shit be,
got it
beers
better
they
than I
be
did.
high at them damn concerts and shit. Shit, you be paying $10, $12 for a beer. Like, shh, that shit
Yeah,
ridiculous.
but I'm saying, yeah, the Dos Equis cost 15, but that nigga paid 200 for one. You know what I'm saying? 200 for a $15 beer. But for real, hey, I appreciate you coming through. What? Why your ass? Why you up so late? Then everybody look. Every
I
time
got
I
off of
start to
work.
leave,
I got home from work about 12 o'clock. So,
oh yeah, that's right. I got back at like 11:15.
and then it's the weekend. It's the weekend too, but I gotta work. I gotta work though. This overtime for me this weekend, so I ain't tripping. Go get that $30 an hour. Shit, fuck that.
See, I bet you. I bet they pay more out there where you at, man.
Not
I can
really.
tell.
No, I mean, not really. You gotta get you a decent little job. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do quality inspection though. I'm a supervisor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you was talking about you had got started a new job that was
Yeah, I had
demanding and
started
shit.
a new job. I started off as a regular worker and then I got promoted in like my first 3 weeks. So I've been a supervisor for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you was saying that shit. You started a new job and shit.
Yeah. I
Like,
work
damn. I was
I
like,
work
damn.
for
I need to. I need
yeah, I
to
work
hit you
for a
up for
quality
my.
inspection company, David. I work for Stratus for Quality. Yeah, we're all over the world. We're even in Canada,
Damn.
in all different
I need.
states.
I need to hit you up for your birthdays because you had showed me some love. Like, but I like to do the shit. I like to do my shit like different, like where you unexpected to do it big. You know what I'm saying? Like for
Yeah,
real.
David, I inspect car parts where I work at now. I inspect car parts.
Mm. Damn. You so you a mechanic?
No, I'm an inspector,
Hey,
quality
my shit over
inspector.
there by you. Take a look at my shit, man. Tell me what's going on.
No, I'm the person that makes sure that no bad parts are going out the warehouse to end up on a car.
Yeah. Nah, that's what's up. I remember you. How long you been working there?
So the place I work at, they build axles and stuff for cars, new cars.
Yeah. That shit crazy.
It'll
I,
be
I fucked up an
a
axle
year
on.
in September. A year in September.
Yeah, yeah, that's the same job then.
Mm-hmm.
I remember he was like, "Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
because I
started
got it
recording."
after, because when I had COVID, I wasn't working. And then after I had got COVID and I had started applying for jobs, shit, I really was just laying in the bed one day and I was like, let me just apply for some, look on here on Indeed and see what's on here. Shit. They called my ass right back the next day. I've been there ever since. Mhm.
No, that's crazy that you say Indeed because I was fucking around down on Indeed, man. I got like 3 jobs right now. That's
Yeah.
supposed to start this month. I don't even know what the fuck to go with. I done went through the whole process. Went there and
Maybe.
did everything. I'm supposed to start 3 of them. I'm like, man, I don't even know what to tell these niggas because I'm only going with one of them. But I'm like, damn, this is like they was blowing me up so much I didn't know which was which.
David in the chat said he repair Navy ships. He getting that
Oh
big
damn,
bank.
man, that nigga, man, boy, shit, you need to go ahead and super chat or something, nigga. Put a navy and then put a navy ship emoji on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? For real, nigga. Cause I know the Navy be paying good. Cause my uncle, I got a couple uncles that went to the Navy and shit. They was like, man, don't go. Like if you don't go to the military, go to the Navy. Like do the Navy shit. Like I got a whole bunch of uncles that did that Navy shit. You know, they came back pretty straight. Like other than like some of them that really went out there and shit.
Mhm.
Like they came back with PTSD and shit. But like my kinfolk that went to the Navy, you know, they came back pretty good with the, pension, all that shit, all the benefits. They really were fucked up in the head. So I always tell them like kinfolk, don't never shit. If anything, if you want to do that shit, go to the Navy. Don't fuck with the
Girl,
other.
Sky is plenty of jobs out here. Them people that saying it ain't no jobs, there's no
No, it's
motherfuckers
plenty.
want to
Look
work.
at this. Look at this. I can confirm. I can show
My
you.
job
I
hiring,
got I got 3 jobs
and I
right
can't
now
get,
that I'm
I
supposed
can't
to
keep my
start.
work.
I got 3 jobs I'm supposed to start in the middle of August, and that's just off of Indeed.
Indeed, I
And
always get my
I was just
jobs off
bullshit. I don't
Indeed.
even. I'm liking doing all this other shit in the concerts and bartending on my free time. I don't even know. Like I'm cool with sitting down and doing a 9 to 5. But it's like shit. I like one of them I definitely gotta do because the amount they paying. But I'm like, these motherfuckers harassing this shit. Like, if you ever got harassed by jobs, Indeed
Yeah,
gonna get you harassed.
yeah.
Your
Thing on
motherfucker be
Indeed, daughter.
on Indeed your resume,
I
and
get
then
alerts every
yeah.
day.
See the thing about Indeed, what I like about Indeed is once you put your resume on to
Yep.
apply to jobs, all you gotta do is type in type of job you want. Like I typed in remote.
Mhm.
So it's like 150 remote job. I just click on it,
Mhm.
and then when it say apply, all I gotta do is hit the use Indeed resume. Bam, that's done. They might ask 2 questions. Bam, that's done. So I applied to like probably like 30 jobs.
I done got so many different ones because now the type of work I'm doing now, I get a lot of, you know, responses from that type of work. And then I get responses from childcare, provider
Mm-hmm.
work, cook, shit, customer service, everything, shit. I be doing it all. Anybody
And
that's
then
gonna
look,
pay me good.
and then whenever I fucking put in remote is hiring so crazy. Like they literally just like told me like you gonna go ahead and
Now,
pick up your
what
equipment.
state
Come
you
pick up
in?
your equipment. Look at this. I'm talking about man. Say my girl was doing remote. She got about 4 laptops over here, 2 desktops, 3 screens. They just keep sending shit. She one job she didn't even say she wanted to offer. They still send the equipment. We try to send that shit back. You know what I'm saying? Like they sitting in laptops and shit. And the funny thing about it is, cause if you don't go ahead and go through the job, it got that bit locker code on it, so you can't use it.
Yeah, I was
So
finna
I
start a
got like,
job
man, I
from
got so
working
many
from
Dell
home.
touchscreen computers over here that got that code on it, and I don't even know how to send it to them because they ain't
Oh
even
yeah,
answering.
job in Atlanta. Yeah, if you go on Indeed, just go to Stratosphere Quality. My job in Atlanta. We all over.
Hey, no, Sky, I'm telling you, just go to Indeed.
Yes, work too.
Okay, up, put in your information, and then they're gonna say, do you want to do it like the Indeed way? So Indeed gonna automatically like format it a certain way, and then you can apply to every job by just clicking your Indeed resume. You don't have to sign. You don't have to do all this shit like keep putting in your job experience. Like you're gonna be applying by just your Indeed resume. They're gonna give you an option. Apply with. They're gonna say apply with your Indeed resume or apply like manually upload. Don't do that. Just apply, and you can fucking apply for like 20 jobs in like 10 minutes, and watch how
Hmm.
they start calling you.
And I like about my job, you can travel if you wanna go like if she in Atlanta, if it's something they got going on in Atlanta, I can transfer. They'll pay for you to move, all that shit.
Hmm. And then Sky, they got okay. So then they got little companies. One is called A Plus, MVP, Arch. All them they're like little tip companies, but they just have jobs, especially out there in Atlanta, that you could just you know what I'm saying. You could go 2 times a week, make 150 each. You know what I'm saying? Working 6 hours. Like this should be. That's why I say I don't understand. Like man,
Yeah, I
because
got a
like
temp
me,
agency
like
I
me,
deal with.
I
We
just
pay
been
them daily. They
you know,
come
and
to
see,
work with us and they get paid daily.
he's been eating off my YouTube. No cap, no hustling, no nothing. But see, I had to move all of a sudden on some bullshit, and the price of living done went up. So the new spot I'm in was more expensive. So I had to bust open. You know what I'm saying? I had to break down like 4 racks. So
Hell
I was like,
yeah.
fuck it. I went to a little tip companies just to get a couple of, and then when they had messed with my YouTube, my revenue went down. So I was like, let me do this shit real quick. And hey, the motherfuckers hitting like oh,
Yeah,
you know
I
what I'm saying?
already know this year I'm gonna probably be in the gross about 60,000. I'm gonna be up there this year. Fuck.
Yeah, for sure. That shit ain't man. Say
Oh my
that hustling
shit.
shit ain't even what that is no more. I'm telling you that like they work. You can work like like some of these man say.
Yeah, 'cause I can easily make up over shit about 1,500 a week if I want to.
Mm-hmm. For real. That's what I'm saying. For real. Like for real. And then still be able to do some shit on the side
Hmm.
if you wanted to.
I sure was thinking about getting me another little part-time job, but shit, my grandkids and came. I'm like, shit, I gotta help these kids with these kids, 'cause they ain't kids, they damn self. Shit, still think they
Oh
grown, but
shit!
they
Hey,
ain't.
shout out Scott. I think Scott sent me a little cash. I'm like, damn, it was 10 hours ago though. Scott, did you send me a cash out 10 hours ago? I need to update my app then.
Guy is STRATOSPHERE. Quality. It's called Stratosphere Quality. Strato. STRATOSPHERE.
Man, Assassin, why you ain't click? See, Assassin, I think like this nigga. Assassin, you make me think that you locked up or something, got a phone and shit, man. Assassin, why you? This nigga Assassin acting real suspicious. It's making me think a lot. Smart guy. You remember on Friday? It's making me. It's making me It's making me suspicious. I don't know. It's making me think a lot. I ain't seen this nigga in a minute. He said he gonna
So
get on.
now they start our regular inspectors off at $16 an hour. Our team leads off at 18, and supervisors start off at 20.
Mm.
But in different states, it's different. But
Yes.
because I looked at an email in some other state, they was getting like for supervisor, they was giving them like 23 some dollars an hour. That was in like California, I think. So it's different for different states.
Yeah, man. Say, hey, I'm telling you, I don't know why people be thinking they, man, that shit. Cause somebody told me to go on Indeed,
David say he got him
and
on.
man, they've been harassing me. Like it was three people from the same job talking about, oh, you
Yeah, the
sign up with her.
MLB.
Yeah, go with me. I'll get you on fast. I'm like, but what's going on? What's going on? And all the recruiters and shit, they battling each other.
Mhm.
Well, I can
Yep,
she'll
I
get you on
got
in
one
1 week. I'll get
company,
you on in 3 days.
a
Like, bro,
warehouse that's been trying to get me to come with them, and I'm like, shit, I ain't gonna leave my job where I'm making more to come to you to work more and get paid less. Like, no.
right.
Even the little warehouse that I'm inside of, they trying to hire me, and they start they workers off at like 18. I was like, shit, I make 20. If y'all gonna pay me 20 and start me off as a team lead or something, I'll do it. But other than that, I'm staying where I'm at.
This dude, David Williams said he got on OnlyFans. So you on OnlyFans cooking breakfast and shit and speedos and shit, recording. Cause that's what that's the only way men get money. Like, I got a partner that got OnlyFans that's been
I
making
ain't
some
never
money.
been on the OnlyFans app, so I don't even know how it look or
No,
anything. Like,
no, OnlyFans you can show explicit
my dude
content and
was
shit.
talking shit, talking about he made a OnlyFans and been putting my pictures on. I'm like, you better not.
OnlyFans is all explicit, but no, I got a homeboy that he say he cleared like 60 racks in a year, but he do, and I seen it,
They
but
been
he
making
like
some money.
like they be wanting him to like cook some eggs and shit and some little speedos and shit and record it. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So look, you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy what people will actually pay for.
Mm-hmm.
Like for real, no, I'm not making this up. He showed like I was white, but he's like, man, look, like he might do some shit with his shirt off and mow the lawn or some shit. I'm like, so people paying to watch you mow a lawn, my nigga?
That's crazy.
$5 a like, you know what I'm saying? Subscribe to see you mow a lawn, or really what they be really paying for is to see a nigga cook. Like it's little boxes or something, some drawers and shit, some tight. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, y'all niggas crazy as hell.
Hell yeah. Crazy
But
as
the
hell.
girls, they really get down for their money though. The men like the girls they see people like the girls be making a lot of money on OnlyFans. They do, but that's a different lifestyle that you know what I'm saying. Cause you
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't want to find out your fucking son that fucking subscribed to that shit didn't even know it was you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Somebody sent him a link.
right.
Don't even know, or he just seen your shit. And he's like, "That's my
Hell
mama."
no. I'm too
Yeah.
old for this shit. When grandkids get older, be like, Granny was on OnlyFans. Hell no.
But yeah, but it be going hard though. Like, man, there's some females getting rich off that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I know, cause I used to manage an OnlyFans for a fucking porn star in real life, and I told her I couldn't do it, cause I can't respond to all these damn emails and shit. And then she
Yeah,
fucked around and
Scott.
didn't pay me right the first time. The first time she didn't pay me right, I was like, nah, I can't do it.
Shit, I already got two of my workers promoted at my job since I've been there. They team leads now, and they started under me, and I'm trying to make them become supervisors next. One girl just became a teen lead. She only 19 years old. She kind of look goofy, but I've been working on her.
You still
Yeah,
said she kind of look
yeah,
goofy though.
yeah.
I'm
She
trying to
called me
work
her.
with her though, but she look goofy to the motherfucker. I don't know.
She called me her work mom.
She look weird, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
she said,
try. I'm gonna do my part.
"You're my
I'm gonna
work
work.
mom, Angie."
Yeah, you stupid, man. 'Cause that sound like some shit I would say, man. Yeah, I've been trying to work. I got somebody that look like they gonna do a good job, but that nigga look weird in the bitch. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at it. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'll do.
She's a
Like,
good worker. She a good worker. She just young, but I got
but
her
she
ass
still
at
look
team
goofy.
lead.
Like she just look like she'll do some dumbass shit.
Yeah, she fucked up last night or the other night. I
Yeah,
let her.
she like she'll do some
She got
dumbass
her
shit.
equipment and shit. I let her take the data logs home and put the data in. She did
Oh
good on
yeah.
my phone and stuff. Man, her ass and put the fit on the fourth shit. And I'm like, girl, I gotta try to fix that shit tomorrow. We gonna get it done. I told her this is a lesson learned. So once you go through this, you gonna be on top of making sure you putting the right dates in now. She was like, I feel bad. She wanted to stay over and fix it. I was like, girl, I'm finna go home.
Damn, man, that's how that shit be. But let me ask you this: so you ain't never went against no well, cause you hire, but you know how when you go to a workplace they be doing favoritism and shit.
Mhm.
I had went across that shit because I was doing some shit for Dr. Pepper. You know, them niggas in that hole working every day, sweating and shit. And I could pick and choose when I come. Like, I could bid on and say, I'll come just Monday and Friday. You know what I'm saying? Night shift. So they paying
Mhm.
like 250
Mhm.
per night and then leave that shit alone. Don't even come back for 2 weeks. Some niggas was hating, man. I was like, bro, because it's like I'm making the same amount of money they is, but I just ain't got no obligation with the company. I bid when
Yeah.
I want. I let them know when I want to work,
You know,
and they gotta
regular
tell me
workers,
yes or no.
just like our company, we hire a lot of temp workers through temp
Hmm.
agencies, and our company pay, well, say like our workers make $16 an hour. We'll hire a temp and they only pay them. The temp agency only pay them 13.50 an hour, but our company pay paying $19 an hour for them to be there.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's why they don't like that shit.
Yeah. So like
That's why
if
they
our
be
work
looking
is
at the tips crazy.
right, so if our work is slow, we supposed to send them temps home first
Hmm.
before the company workers. Yeah.
That's what they
And
try to do. I was working
I
4 hours and they said bad news, guys. I told my man, I was like, man, I feel like they was doing favoritism because they only sent the black people home. There's only three
mhm.
black people. They sent all three of us home. We stayed up in that bitch, chilling outside, chilling, drinking and shit.
Yeah.
But they was like, nah, we gonna fix that because they shouldn't have sent you home anyway because there was a lot of work that need to be done.
Yeah. No, you don't send your temps home when it's work. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. My boss get mad about that shit. And he'll get
Cause,
mad if he come
cause,
in and he don't see nobody working.
cause
And be
look,
like,
like,
hold on.
cause you know how some jobs be having rotating people that could be supervisor. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Anytime. So this is
right.
one supervisor. She looks white. She's white, but she can speak Spanish. It's a lot of Spanish. She got mad because and see I've been doing gigs in there all the time when I want to. She talking about because I went to the bathroom. Me and my partner that's been working there for a year longer than I have, or like on whenever you want to.
Hmm.
Went to the bathroom without telling her, and then our manager that's over the whole thing. We told her, she said, "No, you you don't have to tell nobody. Like you know what I'm saying to go to the bathroom. The bathroom is right there."
Yeah,
So she called
Isabel.
us in today and said, "Yeah, y'all come into this and do this concert today. I'm gonna straighten this shit out." You see what I'm saying? Sent us home after 3 hours, just us three. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, that's favoritism. Like you ain't send nobody else home. You said, well, they said bad news guys said the workload was, but they only sent us home. That's what made it fucked up. So now,
David,
so
it's
look,
David
when I
talking
came
about.
in today, she wasn't even a supervisor. She was working like us.
Mm,
Cause she was just an acting supervisor. You see what I'm saying? They let
yeah.
her do that shit once or twice a week, maybe. You know what I'm saying? But you try to
Mhm.
push your
But
authority.
you know the good thing about my company is if you come in as a temp and if you work those hours that we have for you to convert over to us, say like you come in as a temp and you work 300 hours and that's what you need to convert over. We'll convert you over. We'll hire you straight through the company after you completed them hours.
Yeah, see, yeah. But see with us, we test but we don't want to be main. You see what I'm saying? We just want to come in when we can. You feel me? That's the only
Mm-hmm.
difference. So and they got all so like this person that was playing supervisor, she only was I call it team lead. She only been supervisor a few times, but she tried to flex on the black dudes. She tried to flex on us. It's only three of us that was there, and she sent us home and shit because she talking about we went to the bathroom without telling her, and at this point the job ain't even started. Nobody's in there yet. You see what I'm saying? So we know that's some bullshit. Cause I've been
You,
working there. I already know. Like she's the only
boss,
one
I
that
get
ever did this shit.
when I just went on my vacation for my birthday, my boss came and covered my shift, right? And one of my workers, she was a temp and she converted over with us. So she had been with us for a while because she was working as a temp and then she got converted over. Shit, why she had walked off and was fucking off, probably in the bathroom on her phone, woo woo woo. Come back, um worked a little bit and then it was break time. She walked off again, but my boss already knew that she was gone for hellas before break. Shit,
Mm-hmm.
he fired her ass while I was gone. I was like, damn, I came
Yeah.
back. She was gone like a motherfucker. I was like, damn.
Yeah. Hey, look, and then the crazy thing about it is, see, so we got on ass because sometimes we get on somebody's ass, depending on the favoritism in the company, that can work against you. They just gonna get rid of your ass, right? But see, my manager is over her and all of them. So we told her like, yeah, she playing favoritism, and she acted like she being racist because somebody like the people that's permanently staying there was making, they was comment, they was standing up for us. So it was like, yeah, she playing favoritism, and then somebody said, oh, they're sending the black people home, and she said, no, we got two of them still here. So see, you know what I'm saying? But you're not. She's not a real supervisor. You get what I'm saying? She's just a person that would say just supervise every now and then. Like when I came in today, she was doing the same shit that I'm doing. She get you know what I'm saying? She gets paid the same amount of money I do.
Okay.
And I'm a temp. But
Yeah.
you're a supervisor today. But you get paid the same amount of money I do. You feel me?
Right.
But so why you flexing? And then she sit up there, got her little boyfriend working there, flirting and shit. We had to talk, man. This shit, we don't even want to see all that shit. You trying to enforce some rules? Ain't one of the main rules is you not supposed to have a relationship in the workplace?
No, you ain't supposed to do that. And if it is people that go to, you ain't supposed to, you supposed to have that shit to a bare minimum at work. Like,
They sit up there flirting, like hugging and kicking each other in the legs and shit while we
yeah.
working. And you sent us home because we went to the bathroom, which is right there beside.
I got a worker now. I got one worker that he wants to hit on every girl that comes there. And I had to tell him, I said, look, stop trying to look for love here at work. He gonna tell me, I ain't looking for love. I'm looking for like put his hands like he was, like he was humping. I said, I looked at him. I said, "Well, all right, now I'm gonna have to get your ass for sexual harassment in a minute. Like
Mhm.
you talking to your damn supervisor now."
Yeah, look, and like Isabel said, that's micromanaging.
Because that
Look,
makes
see,
some
look,
people uncomfortable. Everybody don't come to work to, you know what I'm saying, to be, flirted with, or what I'm saying, that make people uncomfortable.
yeah, this how the chick did me. Isabel says Michael Mann. Look, so I'm at the concert, Burner Boy, right? So I know Burner Boy. The funny thing about it is I'm bartending. The Burner Boy manager come up to me, buy drinks, and that we start chopping it up. He said, "Oh yeah, woo woo woo." It's like she know about my YouTube and everything. I was like, "Damn, it's a small fucking world, right?" So she asked me to record, and then they had a couple fans holding the hats and shit, gear.
Hmm.
The acting supervisor all behind me talking about, "What are you recording?" This is at a concert. I'm like, "I'm recording my Snapchat recording. Let me see what you're recording." I let her see. So it wasn't nothing, right? So she said, "Oh, well, that's fine as long as you're not recording girls and stuff because I don't like that. But I was just making sure, right?" So it was supposed to be cool, but she went back and said some shit, and it's fucked up because she said my kinfolk name, not mine. It said she had to get on to somebody about recording girls. So that was the
Mm.
first strike right there. Because you sit up there
Right.
and smile in my face, telling, "Yeah, I'm really," telling me her origin, all that shit, and you still turned around. I showed you what I recorded, and she still turned around and
Hmm.
said somebody was like, she didn't say a name, or she said somebody, you know what I'm saying, somebody was
But you
recording
knew she was
girls,
talking about you, yeah.
but she wasn't talking about me. My kinfolk got the backlash. They thought she was talking about him. She didn't put no name on it because it was false. She just wanted, you see what I'm saying? Like she just wanted to be like, yeah, I had to. She just had to. Yeah, I had to get somebody that was recording girls, but it wasn't. It was false. So she didn't really put no name on it. They just thought who she was talking about. Like it was shit was just weird. And then one time
Hmm.
I'm sitting here like when we closing, putting all the shit in like the little candies and shit, like M&Ms and shit, putting it in the back, and I see this bitch like peek around the corner and look at me through my like from the side. I'm like, and I look at her, she jumped. I'm like, what the fuck is you? You think I'm still an Eminem or something? Like, bitch, I got more money than your little ass. She's only like 21 years old, man. You see what I'm saying? See, my kinfolk, I'm cool. My kinfolk got on her ass. He called her bad, built, broke, everything at work today. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like, bitch, get out of our mix. Like, he went crazy on her, like, bro. Like, she only like 21 years old, and she got a boyfriend that worked there with her side by side. They just flirting and shit. They don't do nothing, but you want to try to enforce some rules or play with our top because we temps. You know what I'm saying? Because I just come in
Hmm.
there every now and then when I want to, but I'm like, nah, you don't do me like that though. You know what I'm saying?
I just,
So the
I
head
just had
manager
a
came in and shut that shit down. They said, you better not send them home either. And took her off of the supervisor position. You get what I'm saying? She was working like us, scanning cars and serving beers and making nachos and shit. You see what I'm saying? But I was offended because I was like, why do you think that I'm taking pictures of girls? It's a concert. Like you seen the Burner Boy concert short I did, right? I don't know if you see it on my page. I'm like,
what
why do
kind?
you think it's a burner boy? It's a concert. Watch, I'm gonna show you. I'm like,
I seen that clip you put up. You ain't like you was like just filming the show a little bit.
yeah, yeah,
It
we
looked
was
like,
in that bitch. I'm like, but
yeah.
she said, what she told me, she said, oh yeah, that's good as long as you wasn't, uh, because it was okay. So Burner Boy, he like a Nigerian or overseas, so it was a lot of females that was dressed, crazy shit. But I wasn't taking. And she said, oh. I was just making sure you were. But she still went and pushed the narrative. She didn't put no name on it though. But she
Damn.
pushed the narrative. She told somebody I had to get on to somebody because they was taking pictures of girls, right? But she said no name. But I showed her the video that I did. Like it was girls in some crazy outfits and shit. That shit ain't in my video. Like ass all out. Like I'm talking about like some real shit, like see through shit with the holes in it and all that type of shit. But she tried to push that narrative, and they thought it was my kinfolk. And then I guess she made up a name. That's it's a different, like, bro. I know, you know what I'm saying. I know how fake people is, bro. She was smiling on her face the whole time, and she still went back and said some shit after I already showed her what I recorded. You know what I'm saying? It's a fucking concert. The fucking manager sit up there recording too.
Right.
You trying to say I was recording girls? But she didn't say I did, because she know I showed her the video and I got the video of what I recorded. She just said she had to confront somebody and make them believe who they think she was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Which happened to be my kinfolk. So they said something to him like, "Was you recording people?" He's like, "What the fuck you talking about?" She didn't say me because she know, but she know because everybody was there when that shit happened. So. But she just had to go back and say something. That was like, man, y'all, that shit was so flawed. But they got on her ass today. She wasn't no supervisor today.
Right. Damn.
And then my kid was the one that said that she had to race. Then she tried to say something. She said, "What are you looking for?" He said, "I don't need your motherfucking help."
Who is this up here with her? I ain't never seen her.
Damn.
Who is it?
That's this assassin.
Oh, okay. Oh, Assassin family came up here.
Yeah,
Yeah, everybody done called me out all night.
that's because they was
Man,
talking about you, bro.
can
Because
I get my
they said
troll on?
they
Can I
ain't
get my
seen you in
troll
3 days. They
on?
said, "What's going on with assassin? Is he? What's going on?" I was like, "I don't know." I thought
Moving
you were
around,
shadow
man.
banned again, so I looked at my shit. You wasn't on the shadow list, so I was like,
Nah,
"Yeah, that did good."
I just got back from Vegas, man. I tried to hit you up. I forgot I ain't had your damn handles, man, when I was out there. I'm trying to get back
Oh,
on
for
this East
real?
Coast time, man.
Oh, you was in Vegas
Yeah. Fucking up my money.
already. I'm finna try to hit that hole real soon, like the next couple of weeks.
That shit was live.
hmm Especially when football season start back up. We
Yeah,
on
my
it.
Matter,
sister trying to get
matter
me
of
to
fact,
move there. She said, they ain't got no grass, and you gotta pay to get grass and pay to get it watered." And I'm
it's
like, what?
definitely different out there.
Mm.
I
David, what are
was
you
trying to
talking about, honey?
I was trying
Oh,
to hit you when I was
nothing to do
down there.
with
Your
this
boy got a
conversation.
spot he opened up down there. You heard me, boss?
Huh?
Boss.
Yo,
I said your boy got a spot he opened up down there. Right on the
who?
strip. Emmett Smith.
Oh yeah, MS. Oh yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, he got a little bar, little sports joint he opened up right down the strip, right by the Caesar's Palace.
MS Smith, yeah, that nigga, yeah, you know he getting to the money.
Yeah.
You know that nigga big dog out here, country club. That nigga had a whole little suite. Like when I first walked to the country club when I was younger to perform, they had a suite to the right side with like two big ass. This before they even had 100-inch screens, bro, that you could buy.
Mm-hmm.
He was in that bitch with a fucking looked like a 30-inch tablet or something. This nigga sitting there chilling. But Emmitt Smith was a prize. You understand how
Right.
valuable Emmitt Smith was
Yeah.
for Dallas. You know that nigga was that
Mm-hmm.
man. That was that nigga. He had his own section in the country club, a chill lounge for himself. On everything I love, got his name on that bitch and everything. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, that
Right.
nigga was going crazy. That nigga was sitting there by himself too. Go just running through plays with all this fucking electronics and shit in there. I was like, this nigga. imagine that. You know that nigga got. You know what I'm saying? I know he made. You know, I know he made about 100 million with the Cowboys straight.
Hell yeah, if more.
Hmm. You know, I'm gonna just keep it low. You know what I'm saying? But I know, you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying. At least 100. You know, I ain't even. I'm just being modest with it. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right.
I'm just being modest. You know what I'm saying? But I know straight. I'm saying 100 million straight into the bank account after
Because he
taxes,
because
after all that shit.
he started there and he retired there, right?
You said what?
He started with Dallas and he retired with Dallas, right? He ain't play for no other team, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He retired his jersey of legend, Hall of Fame.
Right.
Four. I think he got 4 or 5 rings.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? He got like 5 rings. You know what I'm saying? Kissed the ring. He got all of them. He was there the whole time. Nigga
Nigga.
hurt. And then people don't know Emmitt Smith was like running people over, hurting them and shit. That's why they ain't
Yeah.
like that nigga was really hurting people, bro. In real life. Like running them over. That nigga came up to on my freshman year to the high school one time. We took pictures with that nigga. And that nigga was big, bro. Like, you know, on TV he looked small. That nigga a
Mm-hmm.
little stocky, cocky, big motherfucker, bro. That
Hmm.
nigga's shoulder pads was bigger than my head at that time, fool. His shoulder
Damn.
pad, the left side of the shoulder pad was bigger than every kid standing beside him and took a picture with that nigga, bro. I was a
Damn.
freshman, so I was probably smaller, but that nigga was big. Like I thought Emmitt Smith was like real small and shit, but that nigga was pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
The only Cowboys I ever met was Emmitt Smith and Troy Aikman. Now, yeah, I seen Michael Irvin one time. I seen Terrence Williams at the club though. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas. But that's about
Right.
it. But like Emmitt Smith like really came. That nigga chopped it up to us in the RTC room and everything. And it was cool. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But that nigga was like a cocky, like he was a big pit bull built ass nigga, bro. Like he wasn't the tallest nigga, but that nigga looked like he was straight break a brick wall. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Like that nigga was that nigga arm was big. You know what I'm saying? That nigga arm was big. That nigga right arm was huge. I'm like, damn, this nigga big in the bitch. Like that TV be. See, I guess TV can either make you look smaller or bigger. I don't get it. Cause when I see that
Right.
nigga in person, I like this can't. That nigga look. I can see why he running back and running over people. That nigga had veins coming out his fucking. You know what I'm saying? His arms and shit by his elbow. That nigga had a vein crossing over his elbow. You know what I'm saying? The bone part. I was like, this nigga huge in the bit. That nigga made like Troy Aikman was taller, but he made Troy Aikman look like Troy Aikman was like 120 pounds, and that nigga was like 260 or something.
Right.
I was like, damn, he made Troy Aikman look frail. You know what I'm saying? Real life, frail in a bit. But Troy Aikman looked tall. But you know, everybody want Dallas to reach them expectations again. But you know, that's either
Right.
here or there. You know what I'm saying? But you know, winning like three how many, I think it was three back to back. You
Yeah,
know,
I
ain't
think y'all
nobody
went three
doing
back
that
to back.
shit. Yeah, ain't nobody
Yeah.
doing that shit. And then I think that one year they lost, and then they won another one the next year. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Cowboy like Chicago Bulls.
Yeah. And look,
Right.
look at this. They just named what's his name, Jones, the most richest franchise again this year
Damn.
in history. Look, I'm saying, bro, the Cowboys is still the biggest franchise right now in 2022, and they ain't even won a Super Bowl in a minute. You feel me?
The last one they won, they ain't win one with Romo?
I mean, no, hell, no. I mean, they won the.
They went to the Super
No,
Bowl, Romo.
Romo did. Romo don't got no ring.
Damn, I thought they went to the Super Bowl, Romo.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think they did. Yeah, they went to Super Bowl. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, they went to Super Bowl. I'm talking about like rings. They ain't run no ring and since the Emmitt Smith and shit day, but they are still the most highest paid franchise in the game right now. Let me see. I'm a bro. They said this nigga is still like this nigga. They killing off of merch and shit too.
Hell
Just
yeah.
off of merch. Like they turning up the game. Like I had a homegirl from Cali talking about just I'm gonna send you the money. I just want all the merch because we got some official cowboy stores that you can go into that just sell cowboy like original shit, but that shit be expensive.
That's how it was when I was in Vegas. I forgot that the damn Raiders was Las Vegas Raiders now. That shit was kind of crazy, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Mm-hmm.
used to it being Oakland, you know what I'm saying? But as soon as I got off the plane, that shit said Las Vegas Raiders. I said, oh shit, I forgot.
Look. They talk about this right now. Look, right now, this is 4 days ago. Jerry Jones has the NFL's most valuable franchise.
Right.
And and then he got two of the world's most expensive mansions. Ooh wee.
Mm.
Damn. Watch this. This shit crazy. Like that nigga got a whole bag and a half, man. Like to be the most expensive franchise for the last fucking 7 to 10 years, bro. That shit is crazy, and they ain't even won nothing yet. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people mad because they're like the Cowboys ain't doing their shit, but they getting
So
their
they
money though.
they had one of the greatest teams ever though. I ain't gonna hold you with
Yeah,
CeeDee Lamb.
yeah. I mean,
They had an
anybody
all-star
that
team.
anybody that want to deny it just a hater. And I even look at this.
Yeah,
Even look, I got cousins from Memphis, Arkansas, everywhere, and they will beat you up if you talk about the Cowboys. They'll fight you for sure. And I don't even
damn.
get down with the Cowboys like that. You feel me?
Right.
I ain't like them niggas be serious. Like, bro, you don't understand how Cowboy fans really be. And a lot of them don't be from Dallas. That's the crazy thing about it. They're not Dallas. They be from other places. That's how I know.
To pay
This
to
shit ain't
buy it.
no
Case in
fad
point,
or nothing.
2014, Steve Ballmer decided to spend more than $2 billion to buy the Los Angeles Clippers, National Basketball Association franchise. Ballmer made a vanity purchase because he wanted a team. A team is worth whatever the seller gets from a potential buyer, and it doesn't matter what Forbes or Sportico writers think a team is worth. Sportico has the National Football League's Dallas Cowboys as the most valuable team. Jerry Jones, who bought the franchise in 1989 for a reported $150 million, could, according to Sportico, get $7.64 billion if Jones wanted to dispose of the business and found someone who wanted to buy the franchise. Frank Kroenke's Los Angeles Rams is in second place at $5.91 billion, followed by Robert Kraft, New England Patriots franchise at $5.88 billion. The Mara and Tisch families, New York Giants, clock in at number 4 at $5.73 billion. The fifth most valuable team is Jed York's San Francisco 49ers at $5.18 billion, despite the fact that the 49ers business in Santa Clara are at odds over stadium revenues. The McCaskey Bears are worth more than $5 billion, despite the fact the Chicago Stadium, where the franchise plays, is getting a bit old, and the business owners are seeking greener pastures in suburban Arlington Heights. Woody Johnson's East Rutherford, New Jersey based New York Jets, that team is valued at $4.83 billion, or $900 million less than the Maritish Giants, even though the two businesses are partners in the East Rutherford Stadium and share the same market. The least valuable team in the NFL, Mike Brown's Cincinnati Bengals, coming in at $2.84 billion. I'm Evan Weiner.
See, I don't know because I had left, but that's what I was saying. Like, I know he said like the Cowboys is a billion, like $1 billion, friend. Like, you know what I'm saying? Double extra billion. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
I just seen that shit pop up on the news talking about Jerry Jones crossed another you know what I'm saying, boundary on
Mm-hmm.
being like y'all gotta catch up. Like we ain't winning no super you know what I'm saying, no rings, but the franchises is the reason why the city, like, you see the stadium that they just opened up like a couple years ago out here. That's the biggest stadium. And then you got Jerry's World too.
What's Jerry's World?
Jerry's World is another whole fucking stadium, nigga. A
Damn.
$1 billion fucking stadium. Not even the one that they be playing the games at, nigga. That's like he be doing events and shit, renting that shit out. Concerts. They had Juice, like they had like people like Juice World, all the people out there, bro.
Damn.
That's the stadium where Mo3 was supposed to perform at, but then he had got beefed out and they kicked him out of Jerry's World.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. You know, where the one he was saying Yellow Beezy and them told him that they didn't want him because you know Yellow Beezy was the headliner at that time.
Mm-hmm.
What he was talking about, that's Jerry's World. Like it's they do big events there too. So he got two facilities out here, like $1 billion facilities, my nigga. Like luxurious. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's where you want to go. Like sometimes they throw events, concerts. They did a damn, I'm trying to think who was one of the biggest artists that's been out. Like they didn't have Drake, like they didn't have some shit out there in Jerry's World, man. Like he used that shit for more like venue shit, concerts, you know what I'm saying? Like other shit like that. And
Mm-hmm.
then you got the AT&T stadium where they be doing all the other big shit at, like the games and shit. Like they had a B-2 bomber hovering over that bitch one time, nigga. Play with it if you want to. You see what I'm saying? A B-2 bomber
Mm.
hovering over the stadium, nigga, sitting there floating, nigga, in the air. You know them hoes can float? Like sitting there, people thought, look,
Mm.
it had made the news. People thought it was a UFO or something. They were like, "No, this is the B-2 bomber." You know, they just doing practice shit with it. You know, because it's a little station or something, a couple miles from there. But they was just, you know what I'm saying, doing practice runs and testing and shit out. That whole was sitting over the stadium, nigga. A B-2
Mm.
bomber. Like I know for a fact niggas ain't never even seen them hoes in real life before. We was driving down the freeway and seeing that shit.
Mm.
Them hoes is icy, nigga, and they can sit and float in the air, bro.
Damn.
You know how much destruction them hoes can do though in real life. And it only fit two seaters, but that motherfucker like shoo shoo, like it go into stealth mode. It can go high. It can float up, fly forward. Like it can do all type of shit. Spin around. It can go upward in a vertical position. It can do all that shit. That's that new shit that these motherfuckers got. See, that's why a lot of people be thinking they spotting UFOs, but they really be like that army shit, like that new shit. It ain't no fucking UFO. That's just the type of technology they got, bro. And they be testing it out, doing test runs.
Mm. That's crazy.
And people be like, it was a UFO. No, nigga, that's like a, you know what I'm saying? That's some new, them fighter jets, that new shit. That ain't no UFO. Them hoes can sit in one position and stay there. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And take off and be gone in the blink of an eye. That's the first time I ever seen that type of shit ever. I thought it was a UFO. You know what I'm saying? But when we get home, I look it up, and they said now they all said they show is the B-2 bomber, some new B-2 bomber. You know what I'm saying? Cause Assassin, you know how I do. I like to look up shit, bro. I don't like to
Mm-hmm.
run with no shit, bro. Everybody was talking about, man, you see that UFO? Everybody, bro. Even on news posts, they said mistaken. You know what I'm saying? UFO was a B-2 bomber. They showed it. They showed the footage of that hoe going over the stadium and hovering over and all this shit. And then they start showing that new one. They start showing it off. They had it sitting in the field, like going toward like South Lake or some shit. Man, that shit crazy looking. Like,
Who
yeah.
own it? Jerry Jones own it?
You said what?
Who own it?
I
The
don't know who
Cowboys?
owned it. That's a good question though. He might own that bitch, bro. That they got billions. His franchise worth billions. So you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, all his money ain't into just his franchise. That nigga own a lot of shit. So you know he a multi-billionaire, bro. You know what I'm saying? That nigga spend $1 billion in a day. And won't be hurt because he gonna get another one in like a day or two. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like imagine if his franchise is $1 billion. You know, all his money ain't into his franchise.
Mm-mm.
Like, he got other shit going than just the Cowboys for sure. Cause he wouldn't have had the money to start that shit if he didn't have the shit going. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That nigga just put some money together and put all his money into the Cowboys and hope that they do good type of shit. So you already know how that shit go.
You know how it is when you got money, you just gonna start spending money on crazy shit.
Yeah, niggas will spend $1 million. Man, say if you get man, if you get $1 million every, you know what I'm saying, 3 million a week, it ain't nothing to spend $1 million in one day.
Mm-hmm.
You spend $1 million and then spend then just chill on 400,000, get a whole nother million back. You know what I'm saying? Two, you know what I'm saying? Shit, that shit gonna come right back to you, regardless. Like it's motherfuckers that can actually afford to spend $1 million. You know what I'm saying? In a day, like how we spend a
Mm-hmm.
$100 bill. You see what I'm saying? How we break 100. Like when you with your little girl or something, you take her out to eat and bust 100. Motherfuckers can bust 1 million, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And not even be worried about it. I'm like,
Damn.
shit, nigga, get some of that back to the economy or something. Shit, nigga. God damn. You know what I'm saying? They got some money like that to play with, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I can understand because everybody has some money, they ain't do that shit either. You know what I'm saying? Like they would still went to the club, spent like $5,000 in the club just to be partying and look good and shit. But them days is over with.
Exactly.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga ain't moving like that, nigga. If I spend 5 racks, nigga, it's gonna be into something that's gonna make me 100. You know what I'm saying? For real. Niggas ain't
Damn.
doing that shit. Just be throwing on money on the stage, none of that shit. I don't give a fuck if you like my Instagram post or what. You know what I'm saying? My shit private anyway. I don't even want no likes because I'm looking at the people that's liking my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For real. Like, I don't even want no likes, nigga. I mean, I
Exactly.
but like, shit, fuck all that shit. Niggas be funny. You know what I'm saying? People be funny these days.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just like you see that shit I did on Rolly Bands and shit.
Oh
When
yeah,
nigga
yeah,
posted that
yeah.
he finna be in there, got him. But the funny thing about it, Assassin, this is what I'm saying. When he posted that shit, he got about 3,000 likes. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what. Yeah, and they standing on it. But when they killed him, they came back to his post and made fun of him. You see what I'm saying?
See how I go?
All the people that pumped his head up made fun of him when he got killed. Man, that's what I don't get.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. 3,000 likes and 2,000 comments. Like, yeah, that's real shit. That's real one. Nigga don't care. He posted location. He's down for it. Then we got killed. 7,000 more comments and likes. They took the post down.
Damn.
People talking bad about him. You stupid. That's another dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga let this social media shit pump their head up and shit, bro. You know they go. Anybody that understand the game, you know a nigga gonna pump your shit up when it's on some negative shit, and they gonna talk about you when you fall off, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna support the hell out your ass when you talking all that good shit, that gangster shit, money shit, taking chance shit. As soon as you get in trouble, they're like, yeah, that nigga dumb than a bitch.
Quick too.
Nigga dumb than a bitch. Goofy ass nigga. That's what they all call it. He been posting all shit, but they the same people that was under the comments saying, yeah, I like to see that type of shit. Real nigga get money. You know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. Pumping the nigga head up, bro. I see that shit too often, man. Shit too easy, man. That's why I could never be a fucking conniver or manipulator. Nigga, I know I can run some shit. I don't do
Mm-hmm.
that shit. You see what I'm saying? That shit's stupid.
Yeah.
I'ma stand like if I tell you to do this, I'm gonna be there with you though. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I ain't gonna run you. I'm gonna be there with you.
I ain't gonna see you do something I ain't gonna do.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be there with you. If I
Mm-hmm.
tell you some shit, I'm gonna be there with you. So whoever told Rolly Benz that shit, he wasn't there with him though. Ain't that a red flag on some
Right.
street shit? If your homeboy come gossiping about you talking about his up and he turn you up, I ain't saying like that was his homeboy, but think about it. Ain't he supposed to be there with you? Cause that's what he gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you. Nigga, you know I got you back, and I'm riding with you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Fuck them niggas. I seen that shit too many times. Where niggas sit up there starting some shit with us on some niggas that we had plex with. And then when them niggas got the one to knock them niggas, I looked at them niggas
Niggas out of
exiting out
there.
the fucking door, nigga. Only me and two of my partners was fighting 10 motherfuckers, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But the niggas that was jumping up, starting shit, throwing up signs to alert them niggas, when they seen them niggas was serious, they coming, them niggas ran off. On everything I love. They walked off real, you know what I'm saying? They seen it. They walked off real cool and collect. And I'm like, hey, bro, we finna knock. I look, I seen like the last two people that was doing that shit walking out that door. They was all gone. I was like, y'all niggas hoes like a bitch. And
Hmm.
them niggas ain't never said that to me. I ain't seen them. Cause they know. They was sitting up there promoting that shit. They was sitting up there jumping up and down and shit, throwing up signs with us. Like around us. Like we, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about they with the shit and with whatever. And then when the shit went down, them niggas ran off. I put on everything.
That's how
Didn't
it
even
be.
didn't even bust didn't even try to fight back, didn't try to do shit. One nigga asked, I said, hey, where your boys going? Them niggas, they talk about place we for the fight. And he said, well, whoop their ass then. I said, what? All right, fuck 'em.
Right.
Like, niggas don't understand about that. Niggas be pumping people head up and shit. Them niggas that be, look, okay, let me ask you a question, bro.
Hmm.
If a nigga come to you and say, man, your partner Chris, he was saying some shady shit about you.
Hmm.
Do you ever ask yourself, why is he telling you that? And ask
Mm-hmm.
yourself is, if he talking to your partner Chris, he said some shady shit about you, that means he was talking to him about you too, nigga.
Yep. Yep.
That's the only way a niggas gonna talk shit about another person is if they think the other person on their side.
Yep. That's
If the
exactly
other
how it
person
go.
talking shit about you too, right? Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if a nigga tell you that mean that nigga was talking shit about you too, bruh. He just came to
Yeah.
you first because he don't know if Chris gonna come and say, Tim was talking about. You see what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
trying to beat to the punch. Cause he don't know if that nigga gonna come back and say, "Hey, assassin, bro, you a homeboy." It could go both ways. So it's the first person to deliver the information is the most guiltiest motherfucker, bro.
Exactly.
They started this shit talking about you. Cause ain't nobody gonna engage in no conversation with some shit with another person that they know ain't with that's against that. Like you
Mm-hmm.
cannot come to me and talk bad about my homeboy to me because I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Right.
It's gonna be beef. You might as well start the shit with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna come to me and say, man, your homeboy a bitch ass nigga and all that shit. And I'm gonna go back and tell my homie, man, what's his name was telling you, he said you a bitch, you gonna take care of your girl, take care of kids. No, you ain't gonna talk. You ain't gonna talk to me and tell me that shit.
Right.
Cause I'm gonna stop that instantly. I don't wanna hear no messy ass shit, nigga. You see what I'm saying? I don't wanna hear that shit. So if a nigga come and give you some information, some gossip, that mean that motherfucker was talking about your ass too.
The whole time.
Yeah, he the one. And that's
Y'all gonna.
why. That's what I mean. You know, with that Rolly shit, bro, it looked like that. That's what happened. Somebody told him this niggas was fucking with him and amped his head up, and he went online. He didn't know who they were. He said whoever. I don't know. He said everybody know where I stay at. Whoever. He don't even know who the fuck he to look out for. So he pulled up. He don't even know who to look out for because he don't know who the fuck he beefing with. But somebody told him he beefing with somebody, didn't give him all the information. You know what I'm saying? Pumped his head
Mm-hmm.
up, bro. You know they some hoe ass niggas or what? You know how niggas do that shit, bro. On some real shit, man. Shit weak as fuck, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, man. I done seen that shit and witnessed that shit in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga would never look. You know what I'm saying? Like, find out you the nigga that was going back and forth, coming back and forth, asking
The
us
whole
questions
time.
about another fucking entourage, and going repeating what we saying, and then going and talking to them and coming back and telling us some shit. I'm like, who the fuck is you?
Playing both sides of the fence.
Cheerleading,
Mm-hmm. Chatty Patty.
yeah, talking shit about both parties. So I can't do nothing but imagine that you went and told them the same shit you told me. You went and told them we some hoe ass niggas. Yeah, we
Right.
won't pull. We won't shoot.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna do nothing if you. Yeah, you went and did the same thing. That nigga. Yeah, I could only imagine that's what you did because you did it on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Because let me ask you something. Why would a motherfucker feel comfortable about talking bad about somebody you fuck with to you if they don't think that you against them too?
Mm-hmm.
Think about it, bro.
That's how it go.
Nobody ain't gonna come up on this fucking channel and talk shit about Assassin because they know you probably watching this shit and I fuck with you. If they do
Mm-hmm.
that, then that would, you know what I'm saying? I can either tell
Mm-hmm.
them, hey, get the fuck up off here with that shit, or I could participate in it.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, yeah, I know that nigga be acting weird. You know what I'm saying too? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's because you're not gonna be able to do it successfully. Cause I'm gonna tell you, hey man, don't, no, hell no, I ain't finna do that shit with you. You gonna tell
Right.
that nigga yourself, nigga. You
Right.
come talking to me about another nigga, why you ain't tell him? If you feel some type of way.
Mm-hmm.
See, that social media post ain't what got him killed. It's just what helped them know when he was gonna be there. They already was on him. There's already some fuck shit going on. You see what I'm saying? They pulled
Yeah.
up in 5 minutes, bro. How the fuck you
Damn.
gonna pull up in 5 minutes? Most
It
niggas
was
still
already
run
on
the
his
blood.
ass. Mm-hmm. Damn.
You might have to put gas in your car. You might have to put your shoes and your socks on, get your Glock, all that shit. How you pull up in 5 minutes, bro?
They had to been already on him. Just waiting on him to
Exactly.
do something stupid one day.
Not in five. Look, bro, ain't nobody was sitting there watching his Instagram post and pulled up in 5 minutes on some murder shit and get away. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? and like on some getaway and murder and getaway, they wasn't doing that in 5 minutes. If that's the case, they need to be fucking working for special teams and CIA and all that shit. They
I
need to
don't
get a
know.
fucking degree. They need to get hired by the motherfuckers. They need to be out there in Ukraine and all that shit. You see what I'm saying?
On the front line,
Yeah, for real, nigga. Come on, man.
I'm hungry in a mug. God damn.
I tell
What
you,
I'm
nigga,
gonna eat?
man, I got some,
Hmm?
man, I got a big ass plate too. I'm like, man, I'm just sitting here waiting, trying to get my appetite right. And it's like
I
six
know.
twelve, but I'm still like, nigga, I probably won't even, man. The crazy thing about it is, I probably might still step out type of shit in a minute.
Mm,
I don't know why nigga don't be sleeping like that. I mean, I will, but when I get my sleep in, I do. You know what I'm saying? I do get my sleep in, but
right, right,
sometimes
right.
it's gonna be up. Cause I mean, it just be shit that need to be done regardless.
Hell yeah.
Must say absolutely dope, bro.
They're talking
Yeah,
crazy in
man.
the chat. I don't know what they got going on.
I don't even
Isabel,
know what the fuck this nigga talk about for real.
Isabel be bringing them demons out.
You say Isabel?
Yeah, she bring them demons out when she comes to the
Oh,
chat.
she be
They
calling
get.
people up and shit, be telling them, hey, control boss TV.
They talking about all type of stuff in there. For real.
Isabel be over there tripping.
Hmm.
Nah, I don't think Isabel doing that shit. I don't know who this Def Javis is, but a lot of people be always. I don't even be knowing what the fuck. Like if you gonna comment, man, make your comment make some fucking sense, man. Stop. I don't know why everybody be playing so much. Like this shit. Why do people like to play? I don't get it.
They be talking crazy, bro.
Do
I
you
can't keep
understand?
up.
Like, I guess people don't understand that you represent yourself by your statements. Ain't
Hmm.
nobody looking at your at no crazy ass statements thinking you're a reliable person. They looking at you like going to the, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't get this shit. Like you gotta, if you gonna say some shit in the comments, whatever, make it at least, you know, what's the word I'm
Right,
looking for? Like you know what I'm saying? Like, cause niggas gonna look at you like, what the fuck this nigga talking about? You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck
right,
is this? Like, ain't nobody participating in that shit no more. Y'all need to try some different shit, man. Special knowledge or something. Ain't nobody doing that trolling shit no more. That shit old. Yeah, shout out David, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit old, man. Only thing people gonna look at you is like you slow. They don't understand what the fuck you talking about. Like, who the fuck is this weird? I don't know. I ain't saying nobody weird. I'm saying like that you choose your character. You want to come in and play like you crazy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Then that's how everybody gonna look at you. There's a lot of people gonna look at this shit. They ain't just me. You know what I'm saying? You doing that shit on your own. Motherfuckers start making fun of you or saying that you weird and shit. They ain't gonna be my fault. They be crazy. He's talking about make it relevant. Make what relevant? Death. Uh, Davis. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like catch up, man. Nobody know what you talking about, bro. Nobody don't know what you talking about, bro. And all that talking shit ain't really relevant. You don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need keyboard words, but you don't know. I can see more than you can see. Yeah, I'm just letting, I can see more than what you think I can with your comments and shit. I ain't saying like I don't know what you talking about. I'm just trying to figure out, but
they talking crazy.
y'all niggas be thinking that y'all clear just because y'all comment and make up a fake name and shit. That's not 100% true at all. Motherfuckers know who you is.
Right,
I can see
right.
everybody, I can see whoever uh, channel you go to and everything, nigga. Who's buying Delpha? Who is Delpha? Who is Delpha? Coffee. Oh no. Oh no. What is
I don't know who these people is, bro. They And like eight people, eight people with the D names. They all the same people to me.
You said what?
I said it's about eight people with D starting with the letter D starting for their first name. I said y'all all the same people to me.
Yeah, I know it look like like this is like 5 different accounts and shit. What the fuck going on? The same people with different accounts.
They trying to run a play on us.
I know trying to run a play, but that shit don't work. YouTube is that shit. See, people don't understand like what YouTube, how YouTube work. Like they run Google and shit. Like those are the type of people you don't want to play with. Like you do not want to. People think they can make a fake account and shit. They got your IP address, bro. Like I can see your IP address. You know what I'm saying? If you comment like that shit crazy. That's why I say people is goofy as hell. Think like
Mm-hmm.
I ain't talking about him. I'm saying like people be thinking that they can just make up some shit on YouTube and say some shit, do some shit, and they don't know who you is. They definitely know who you is.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna pull your whole shit straight up. Like they know who. Like you can't get away from that. Your IP is connected, and they can pull it. They got the right because you're on their site. You get what I'm saying? They know everything. Your date of birth, all that shit. Niggas is crazy. Like like you might as well just keep your regular profile, bro. I mean, you try to probably fool regular people. I ain't talking about whoever in the chat, but I'm saying you try to put, but you're not gonna uh trick the makers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, that's what people don't understand. Now, I ain't tripping. I'm just saying, because I don't know where y'all going. Y'all niggas ain't saying nothing crazy, but I'm saying, like, y'all gotta understand that YouTube and Google know who the fuck you is, no matter how many times you change your IP address or your name or your picture, bro. It's just reality. Niggas is
Mm-hmm.
that's how niggas is getting caught up and they don't even understand that shit. Cause it might be some real niggas that's doing dirty shit and you talking about that shit with a different page. Just cause you change your picture or your name does not mean nothing.
Right.
In real it doesn't like come on, man. You think these people ain't come up with this fucking $1 billion business not to be prepared to know who the fuck is on here?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
Motherfuckers
Crazy.
just be putting themselves out there. But I ain't talking about y'all. I'm just saying in real life, that shit is like, bro, you would not believe it. Like niggas probably be getting busted off of every fucking social media site more than you think. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it is cyber police. They have a whole department for this. People don't. They have a whole department that specializes in this type of activity in this shit. That's how they get everybody. Yeah, but that's not going. That's not going. You can change your they. You if you change your shit is always linked because you can't change your IP address. And then if you try to go get another one, it's still gonna be linked to the same one that you try to switch to. That's what people. You can't change your IP address. Nobody has the power to do that shit. Nobody has. Look, that's what I'm saying. I done seen people get fucked off thinking they get because they changed their name and their YouTube channel. Look at this. YouTube, even if you look at the comment guidelines, they say, don't think if we take your shit away because you're making like threatening comments that you can start another YouTube channel. You can't. Or another YouTube thing. You can't. If they really want to be on your ass, they can stop you. That's not they. This is $1 billion business they got. They know how to. They expected people go to do this type of shit before y'all thought about trolling. They expected this shit. They come with it. They know what the fuck going on better than any of us do. Cause when I'm telling you, bro. They separate told me exactly. Man, come on, man. I ain't even gonna say nothing else. I'm gonna say this, but I ain't
Hmm.
tripping because ain't nobody saying nothing crazy or disrespected. But I just be trying to put that shit out there because I be seeing niggas that really be getting caught up thinking that they doing some slick or smart shit, and I'm like, nigga, you think these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they doing? Look at this. If you think it's that easy for you to change your motherfucking shit, how easy do you think it's for YouTube and the people that own Google and all this shit to see who the fuck you is?
Right.
If they have to look into it, they're gonna pinpoint. The internet is not the thing to play with if you're on some criminal shit. That's how they buzzing people. They gonna know who your grandmama is, everything. Nigga, y'all niggas tripping. Talking about change your what? Change your name.
Take your grandma to jail, won't it?
Change your IP address. Change your. You can't do that. Change your country. Look, change your location. You can't do that though. You can't. You can change. It's people that got man. It's people that got about 10 fucking Instagram accounts. Once it gets fed up with Instagram, they go straight to them and block them off of Instagram forever. See,
Mm-hmm.
people think they're getting away with it because I guess they don't do too much to cause a red flag. But if they want to, they gonna go back straight back to that shit. I know y'all watch all these channels and shit, see how they do. That first thing they do is go to social media to find out who the fuck you is.
They keep shutting Bootsy
And then they
Instagram
go
down
and
on
then
it.
they be like, yeah, he has he got 6 pages. You know what I'm saying? Here's all of them right here in the line. And it's all linked to here. And that's what you know what I'm saying?
Hey, boss, they keep shutting Bootsy Instagram down on there.
You said what?
They keep shutting Bootsy Instagram down.
Yeah, bro. Once you sign up for Instagram, you done gave all your information. You can lie on it, but they still gonna know. That shit,
Mm-hmm.
man, that shit crazy the way this shit really work. Like, but the thing about it is what crazy is people don't understand that part.
Uh,
That's what makes it so crazy. People don't understand. Like when you sign up for this shit and you click that I agree, you don't even know what you agreed to.
right.
You didn't waive your you didn't participate in the Freedom of Information Act for them. And they know who the fuck you is no matter what. Ain't nothing private. No, it's it's only private for hackers, but not the people that own it. They can see.
Yeah. That just keep hackers
It's
from.
only private for hackers. There's no such thing. If they own this site, you agreed to release all your information to have a, a tag or a channel or whatever to comment or you agreed.
That
Read that shit.
them VPN just keep people from
You can
finding.
change it for hackers. Hackers don't have that
Mm-hmm.
technology, but you're in their site. They can see who you are, man. That's what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah, a
shit.
VPN tracker only helps against hackers, not the person whose site you're signed up into. You
Mm-hmm.
agreed to release your information to even have a what's the name, a tag or whatever to even comment. That's what people understand. That shit only works for hackers. Hackers don't have the right to come in there. They can't come into YouTube fucking thing. YouTube got their whole. This is their fucking thing, and they Google owns YouTube. So you know how serious that is. It's crazy because you see because you see so many people get caught up off of social media thinking that they, you know what I'm saying? Like even think about this, even that shit with King Von and Ki. Whenever all that shit hit the fan, they pull all of their texts and their tweets to each other out. You see what I'm saying? That's back in the day. They pulled, man, come on, man. That police officer that accidentally killed that dude that thought he was in her house, that was in the wrong house. They went and pulled her deleted messages from like 5 years ago. From an old phone number. That's why I be because look, I like it, that shit ain't really happening on my shit, but I'm seeing like they already coming up with some new shit. Like they already put terroristic threats and shit into place. And terroristic threats don't mean that you're saying you're gonna bomb or do anything. That's not a terroristic threat. They already got fucking new shit. I know for a fact you signed that new YouTube user agreement. Like, do y'all be reading that shit and what it be saying? Like you really just said yes to everything on them. You know what I'm saying? Like you really just told them, yeah, I agree. One time I went when I read this shit out there, it was like, man, I don't even know if I want to agree to this shit. But what they saying, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to fucking agree to that. I'm like, that shit crazy as fuck. Because people be doing that shit. Like, niggas will you agree to whatever and don't even know what the fuck you just signing up for. See, everything be funny as fuck till it ain't funny no more. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say Isabel, and you know it too because you know you was joking and shit with me one time. Like you thought all that shit was funny too. Then you started kind of getting a little nervous about a little situation because you was playing too much, and it started seeming a little more serious than you thought it was. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say, you know what I'm saying, but you know, it be a too much playing going on amongst grown people. You see what I'm saying? That's what how I feel like. It be just too much playing and shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Like in real life, it just be too much playing. Like it be making you think like, damn, is these little kids and shit or what? And I'm willing to believe half of us is fucking well past deep in our 20s and shit. Like, but you build your own character how you want to. You see what I'm saying? That's how you know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers will normally start getting like, but once people start saying, hey, this person's just a joke or just playing all the time is not serious, that's how you that's who you make your character out of. It ain't nobody else doing that. You do what you know what I'm saying? I don't even exit people out. I let them exit themselves out. Yeah, Sash, you know what I'm talking about. Do you know how I get down? You
Hell
better watch
yeah.
my channel. I don't exit nobody. I let them exit themselves out. They gotta
Mm-hmm.
stop coming or leave because they done made themselves look like goofy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? They done made themselves look stupid as fuck and they leave on their own.
Right. Yep. That's how I go most of the time too.
Man, Isabel ain't no fucking 18.
crazy, ain't they? Who said that?
I don't know. Deb Javis said Isabel said she was 18. I don't know. She might be 18. I don't know. Shit. I don't know her like that to say how old she is. I could
Right.
I could put no money behind how old she is because I don't know Isabel like that. She play a lot. I don't really seriously know her. You see what I'm saying? She could be 18. In real life, I couldn't tell you. I don't think she is. I don't think she is, but she ain't never been serious enough for nobody to even know who the fuck she really is. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't tell you how old she is. She cool and shit, but like I ain't never really seen her like serious. I guess you know what I'm saying. That's how it is. I couldn't really tell you much about her because I don't know either shit. So your guess is good as mine. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't know shit. I'm gonna just like you know what I'm saying. I don't know who Jeff Davis is. I don't know.
They're talking. I told you they're getting crazy in the chat. Jeff Davis and
It
uh,
should be like that, man. But you know,
hmm.
it
Oh
should
man,
be like that. You know what I'm saying?
it's a little cold in this motherfucker this morning. And they ain't hit September or October yet.
You said it's cold,
It's a little cool in here today in the house.
man. My electric bill was like $300 something dollars.
Oh yeah, that's how it
Shit,
be.
crazy.
When you just moving them new spots, they be trying to hit you, boy. For real, I think it's like let me see, turn my shit around.
Yeah, that should be crazy. Fuck, I like, man, how the fuck my electric bill $300 something dollars, man?
It say what? It's what? Say it's 70 in this bitch, but I keep it set at 75, but it says 70, but I feel
Mm.
like it's 65 in this bitch.
Cause I got a good rate, bro. My electric bill be like under $100, bro, in real life.
For real?
Cause I've been with Direct Energy for so many years, they gave me a throw rate, and my shit was 350 with this heat. But we dealing with 102 plus 103 every day for the last, you know what I'm saying? So I
Do
can
they
understand that.
they charge you on how much you use or give you a set rate?
Like my rate is the lowest rate that they Direct Energy can offer anybody,
You
and
must be
that's
a
just
lawyer.
because I've been using them for like 12 years straight. And they offer that to me.
Hopped off
So
the porch early then.
yeah, so like bro, in real life, my shit be like $80 with the rate that I got.
Mhm.
But this summer shit hit, my shit said 350. I said, ooh
What
shit.
Isabel
But
talking about? Isabel
a
said
lot of
got a
people that I
refund.
know should be 600 right now.
Isabel said I'm
In,
spoiled.
in real life.
I wish I was spoiled. I'm a black man in America. I could never be spoiled. I gotta fight for everything.
Like I done had a $600 bill. I remember like way back in like 2010.
Mm.
in the summertime out here. I be thinking they be trying to fuck us over or some shit. I be like,
They
man, this shit ain't real.
they do. They do.
Yeah, I know, right, Sky? It just shows your original name is linked to whatever you try to create. Right? We don't get nobody okay because they people they just gonna say, yeah, this person just came with another name, same person. Shit, man. It's like, but you said when you said it was cool out there, I was like, damn. I thought, cause I'm thinking like, oh shit. Nigga had got happy, like, oh, it's gonna cool down. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they just probably just cool in the house. I keep it set at like 74.
Oh, I thought you
So
was talking about like it's cool outside. I was like, for real?
nah,
I was like,
nah.
oh, okay, hell yeah, it's shit going away because it's been record like we've been having heat advisories out here and shit in the red like motherfuckers
Mm,
been really passing out and having you know what I'm saying heat strokes and shit, bro.
mm.
Man, I'm talking about for real, like really niggas were at the job straight passed out, yeah, falling.
Right, right, right.
But they be giving free water bottles and shit all day, drink a lot of water, you know that type of shit. Cause motherfuckers is like, bro, that shit real. That shit real out here. I was driving down the street, bro. And this dude walking, looked like he was walking to the gas station or the grocery store. And they was laid out on the side of the road, bro. Body was wet, sweat, trying to make that. He probably tried to walk like a mile and a half or something in the heat. Then it was laying out there. Everybody was stopping traffic and shit. Like that nigga
You
had
shouldn't
passed
you
out from
shouldn't
that.
try that shit.
You said what?
I said you shouldn't try that shit.
Yeah, I mean he had his shirt off and he was in shorts. I guess he thought that shit was gonna work out.
Mm.
He probably was drinking and shit, probably trying to go. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I can't tell you. I can't make this shit up though.
Damn.
It said Brittney Griner. Hey, see, and that's the one thing about it is that's why I say, man, they gave this girl 9 years for 0.7, and she got a prescription for that shit.
Damn.
They said, fuck the prescriptions of what like, fuck that. You
They
ain't
said
got a prescription out here, like, cause we normally be all allies and shit. So we all go from the same accord, but right now they ain't seeing eye to eye, so they don't give a fuck if you got a prescription in the US or whatever. Or if you US says like they don't care. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
they say for
Like you ain't know
everything,
we
didn't
beefing with them. You shouldn't even came out here with that bullshit. That's how they feel. Shit. Come to find out she got a prescription for the shit.
they?
So it's supposed to be legal.
Right.
But I guess they ain't allies right now. You know what I'm saying? They ain't on the ally shit. Not worth the risk of releasing a couple of terrorists. Yeah, they want that one dude back that the U.S. got though, because the U.S. got somebody that's important for them right now. That's who they want. You know what I'm saying? So they like playing tit for tat, like shit. They got somebody. You know what I'm saying? They got somebody family. We do. They said somebody they say he's in Maine or something. They got some big time Russian or some shit. That's why I think they probably gonna do a prisoner swap, like, cause US didn't want to bring him back to them, so they like shit. We ain't gonna give her back, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's how they playing it. And the U.S. they sending motherfuckers out to the country like she. The U.S. the one that sent her out there to play basketball in real life. They the one who's paying her.
That
You see
shit
what
they
I'm saying?
responsible for. That shit bring her home then something.
Yeah, the U.S. is one who's paying her to go out there and play. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. They the one who's paying, so it's like shit. They, they don't give two. They don't give a damn. They damn sure don't give a fuck. Russia, cause they ain't. You know what I'm saying? They ain't paying her. She come out to play for the U. You know what I'm saying? Represent the U.S. for them. They don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? They ain't worry about that shit. They just flexing right now.
9 years is crazy though.
Nah, but they ain't even. They're not terrorists because they're not taking nobody or nothing. That she was out there on their territory. You see what I'm saying? She was out there on their grounds. They didn't have to take her or apprehend her. She went to jail out there on their shit, on their soil, which the U.S. don't got shit to do with. That's not their shit. You see what I'm saying? She out there on their shit. This ain't no terrorist thing right here. Cause to be a terrorist, you gotta be on somebody else shit. You know what I'm saying? Rocking they shit. You see what I'm saying? Fucking up. She out there. That's where they got her at, on their grounds, on their territory. Russia ain't fucking with the U.S. and I don't think you want them to either. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
they know what kind of smoke it'll be, but you don't want them to actually pull that cord and be like, fuck it, and go for it. That's the thing. Because, you know, the way that Putin that he don't give a fuck right now. So they ain't necessary terrorists to us. Nigga, that's their own country. We can't govern what people see. The U.S. be trying to fucking control too much shit. We can't govern what they doing and how they sentence people in their country. We feel like yeah, because she's a U.S. citizen, she shouldn't get. But Russia ain't talking about how they did George Floyd or how many people they got locked up for crimes they didn't do out here, right? You see what I'm saying, assassin? Russia ain't addressing why the Texas the one dudes, them young kids got locked up for 30 years and no they didn't do it. They don't get into our business. We get into everybody else's fucking business. That's
Everybody else affairs.
yeah, we always sending our troops over to help other people. And we don't even be helping each other. And the fucked up thing about it is the Hispanics, they don't get it. They doing Hispanics as bad as they do black people. Only thing about us, they can't come take us back nowhere. I got a partner from Cali that he like to make racist jokes like on some fun shit. And come to find out, they done came and took his grandparents and took them away. And his grandparents been out here longer than he has.
Yo.
You see what I'm saying? They doing everybody bad, really.
Right.
That's the sad thing about it, that people ain't even really looking at it. They ain't even looking at it. They came and took this nigga grandparents, bro. And they real old.
Mm.
And they don't even know where they took them to yet. Like saying they wasn't citizens on some kind of technical, whoever brought them over like type of shit wasn't citizens. So you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like they could change the law up anytime they want to. That's so funny. You see how Brittney Griner got 9 years. Imagine if the U.S. want to change up the way they do some shit. They can come. They can do what the fuck they want to do too. They what was that fucking fucking van or something that whatever had all. They said like 50 Hispanics died in the back of that hoe while they were trying to transport them.
Like an 18-wheeler, whatever.
Yeah, and people don't understand it's like a new modern day slavery. Like you heard all the stories what they did with black people, but they actually doing it with Hispanics now. They the ones in the back. You see what I'm saying? In the back of these trucks and shit, getting hauled off and dying, and this is real life. And I'm like, I don't understand why people don't even be looking at that shit. Like, y'all don't feel some type of way about that shit at all. Yeah, 50. But I'm saying, Isabel, you don't feel no type of way about that shit. Like in real life. Because a lot of the people that was in there probably got the same last name like you do. They don't mean they're your cousins, but there's the same, they come from the same, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them got the same, like how all everybody do. You don't feel no type of way about that shit? 50, yeah, 50. They're supposed to be transporting and they all die and they don't have to say shit about it. They don't even have to do a news covered on news about it. That shit ain't making no news. Yeah, I mean it's been happening for a long time. That's what I'm saying. It's been happening for a long time, but I'm trying to figure out. I don't see nobody talking about that. Like they don't even care about the fucking Hispanics and shit that they doing this bad shit too. Like nobody don't even talk about this shit. Or like I guess nobody don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That shit weird to me though. I'll be like, damn, nobody don't give a fuck about that. Because if you look at modern slavery, that's what they doing to Hispanics right now. You know what I'm saying? Shipping them out, packing them up, doing all that shit. And everybody in America turning their heads to this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit, man. Ain't nothing different about it. Because we all live in a world where if it ain't affecting you directly, I guess people don't care about it. But like I said, I got a homeboy that used to be clowning about this shit all the time, and then nigga said they can't. They had got his grandparents and shit. I was like, damn, for real? Like, yeah. They said that they something wasn't right with whatever they shit. You know what I'm saying? And took them.
Damn, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Came and took his grandparents, which his grandparents is the reason why he out here. So the next thing you know, they go probably come get him. You know what I'm saying? Because if your grandparents was legit, how could you be? You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Think about it.
Pack,
And they
pack
showing that
everybody up.
they can make up the law. They can do whatever the fuck they want to. I don't know why. See, I don't know why some people, like none of us, Hispanics, none of
And
us,
nobody say,
y'all don't got, we don't got white privilege, man.
mm-mm,
Everybody needs to stop acting like that. We are, and a lot of white people don't even got white privilege, so
mm-mm.
it's a money privilege, and everybody be acting like they just got it. Like nigga, these motherfuckers can change up the rules in 2 days. You see what I'm saying? In real
Mm-hmm.
life, could change up a whole law in 2 days and say we ain't fucking with this and that. That's what they be like, man. You putting your foot in your, you know what I'm saying? When you put your foot in your mouth, because they can change up. They showing you every day. Trump exposed that shit. Russia
Yeah, he.
exposed that shit. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
No matter who the fuck. If Obama was the president, if what's his name, the Mexican dude president, whoever it is, they don't give a damn about none of that shit. Trump's still on trial. Nobody don't really know what's gonna come out of that shit. He's still, he's still on trial.
Mm.
for some inciting a riot, terroristic shit. People don't even look at that shit. That nigga's still on trial, bro. He's still fighting that trial. And he was just the president. They could do what you know what I'm saying? They could do whatever they want to do. That's what should make you look like should know that you ain't nobody got no privileges like that at all. No matter the color of your skin.
Ain't nobody safe.
Yeah, it might look like that on the outside, but they can fucking. I remember, look, they was doing an ISIS run out here 2 years ago, where they was coming knocking on people's door, and they was telling them, like, if you Hispanic or woo woo or this and that, don't answer the fucking door, because if they do, they gonna take you straight out,
Mm-hmm.
checking addresses and shit. Hey, are you woo woo? But go ahead, and here we go. You see what I'm saying? Like door to door
Mm.
type of shit. I'm like, that shit crazy as fuck too. And I'm sitting in my apartments when they was doing this shit.
Mm.
Cause I stayed in some apartments that was predominantly Hispanics. And they was out there doing that shit. With the fucking van, the big ass little van looked like an armored truck picking up people. Motherfuckers that been working their whole life out here. Motherfuckers that's well in their 40s. You see what I'm saying? Been living out here their whole life. Which that shit is sad, but it's just the truth. It's just facts, man. That ain't true. That shit just real life, man. And then when that shit turn on white folks, cause it's all gonna boil down to the rich
Yeah,
at
it's
the end of the
coming.
day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When it turn on them, they're gonna be looking crazy. They're gonna be like, damn, I thought I was we was just say, all right. And like I say, that should be fun and games till it's right there by you. You know what I'm saying? Or your people. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? That shit always be a joke until your ass. I sit up here and literally and telling you that I got a homeboy that be joking like that, and they came and got his people and they say he finna get his dad and all that shit. He ain't joking no more.
So he ain't joking no more.
Yeah, nigga from Cali. He ain't cracking no jokes no more. Shit done
Mm.
got real. You see what I'm saying? In real life, on everything I love. I fucking ask him. I'll have him come up here because he been on the channel one time. He said they came and got his grandparents and they trying to get his dad and all of them. And they from Cali.
Mm.
Been out there. He born and raised out there. But see, on them technicalities, if they try to take your parents, then that if your parents were legit, then you ain't legit, right?
Right.
I mean, let's make it make sense.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm a I'm a fucking I'm probably go live because I'm off to today and tomorrow. Shit, man.
All right.
We gonna be kicking, man. I got some good shit going on too, man. We finna really turn up. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
We gonna turn up real in real time, like for real.
Catch me a little nap. I'll be back up later on.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
I'm gonna have Isabel twerking on the camera.
Mm.
You hear me?
At the red light.
Yeah, I'm having Isabel. She's gonna have a strobe light on her. She already agreed to it, so that's going down. Nah, I just play. I'll be fucking around because like, all the nigga that was trolling Isabel like, shit, what time? What time?
What time we
You know,
coming on?
what time she gonna be on then? You know what I'm saying, nigga, stop joking. Then, when you going live? Look at
Donations.
that. Tell her drop the cash out. Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bullshit, but yeah, we gonna get on. Man, hey,
Hmm?
and Assassin, if you get a chance, 'cause I want you to fuck with me on this shit. Uh, watch. It's a movie called Party Gone Wrong.
Party gone wrong.
Yeah, man.
What app is on?
Safe. Whoever made this shit know what happened with Kanika Jenkins.
Start line.
Safe.
I think I seen that joint. When I was scrolling last weekend, I think I seen it.
Yeah, man. Safe.
Where you
It's
seen it
on
on Prime? You
YouTube.
seen it on Prime?
I think it might be on Prime. I watched it on the site, this
Yeah,
site that I'll be using, but they got it on YouTube where you can rent it for like 3 days for $1.99.
I
But
think I seen that
you
shit.
gotta watch this shit, bro, and it's gonna fucking make you be like, "What the fuck, nigga?" They to the T. Like it's crazy. It ain't even no fucking joke about this shit, bro. Like,
So it's telling the same story, basically.
but deeper, a little bit deeper.
What?
No, the same story. I'm talking about tit for tat, but why, when, and for what reason? All that shit into it. Like it start off. This is the whole play. You get what I'm saying? It start
Mm.
off with the play, and it break it
Mm.
down why. You see what I'm saying? And how it went wrong and what was supposed to happen. You see what I'm saying? All that shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's completely like whoever made this movie had to been watching this story like as long as YouTube was happening. But in this story, like they make it make more sense. And at the end, they give you a message and tell people to be careful. You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
All that shit, bro. Shit crazy.
Damn, that deep.
Like I'm gonna do like, bro. I'm finna fuck y'all heads up with this shit tomorrow, man. I'm telling you.
Party gone wrong.
Yes, sir.
I'll find it. I'll watch it before you if you get up.
Yeah, and you could see you could go to the site I'll be watching is just all you gotta do is know how to use it because they do a little
Mm-hmm.
trickery shit to watch the movie. So every time you click on the middle of the movie where the play button is, another tab will pop up. You gotta you gotta instantly click out that tab and go straight back to the movie. Press the play button again in the middle of the movie. Like you know what I'm saying, the middle of the screen is gonna be a big play symbol. Press that again, tab pop up. You gotta do it like 3 times and the movie gonna play. You see what I'm saying? It's like to throw these entire sites off from shutting them down.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
telling
look
you,
for it today.
I'm telling you, bro. I could, man. I could, like literally. Hold on, man. If anybody want to get a glimpse of this fucking shit, Isabel, join the chat real quick. I ain't gonna talk. I'm only gonna do 2 minutes. I'm gonna give y'all a glimpse, the preview of this shit. So like, nigga, you gonna be like, who the fuck made this movie, bro? That's what's you. That's the only question you're gonna be asking yourself. You be like, no, this ain't. You gonna be like,
Can't
nah,
be.
yeah, bro, this shit too crazy, man. Shout out to
Mm.
my subscriber that showed me this shit. I'm like, bro, it started off so crazy. Like, remember how Kanika didn't want to go? She started a new job and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it started off.
Damn.
Her best friends that convinced her to go. She was gonna go to the movies, all that shit, bro. But the like, and it really make a lot of sense because one thing I would say about this is, 'cause I kind of talked about it before. In this movie, they're like basically saying like Kanika wasn't supposed to die. It
Mm.
was just gonna take something and she was gonna wake up on ice with a scar. You see what I'm saying? But she fought.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Basically,
Mm-hmm.
their plan wasn't to kill her. The plan was to do this shit they be doing all the time. Remember, I told you out here in Texas that they said a couple people woke up in a tub full of ice with a scar
Mm-hmm.
and found out one of their shit was missing.
Right.
Yeah, that type of shit. And the person that agreed to help go through with the plan only did it because who they was influenced by. And they said, you know, that we ain't gonna hurt them. You know, that's not gonna hurt them to go without one. And you know, you get 100,000. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Real shit. They'll try to take her kidney and shit, like all this shit. But that's just like that part. I'm telling you, that ain't even the deep part on how specific they got with this shit. They
With
didn't
the
get,
story.
yeah, with the story, like it's too specific. Like I don't think nobody, like not even a YouTuber would have made this movie like that. Anybody that's even been watching this shit wouldn't have made it. I don't even think her mom would have made this movie like that. It's too precise. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
With every little detail. But shit, watch you gonna, man, you gonna see. I'm telling you, bro. You gonna see. Like the shit right, man, the shit is a whole shit show. And
Mm.
it's starting to make more sense than anything because the plan was never for her to die. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The plan was to drug her up, you know what I'm saying? Take that shit while she drugged up, stitch her up to where she got a little small stitches. She don't know where the fuck it came from. And she don't even know her shit missing because they're taking something that you can live with one. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So only thing she gonna know is she just got a fucking scar and don't know where the fuck it came from. Shit crazy as hell, man. But hey, it's gonna be a whole movie, nigga. That's why I wish, like, man, I'll sit up here and play this shit like one time for everybody. Like, this shit crazy as fuck, man. I can't make this shit up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come up with this movie. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers know what the fuck they doing, whatever. You know what I'm saying? For
Right.
whatever reason they made that, and then at the end they really gave a message, like with the news and shit, like 1-800 number. You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
If you or anybody know anybody, you see what I'm saying, is doing this shit, like real life, bro.
Mm-mm-mm.
Telling you that this shit is real. At the end, it ain't no movie no more. Like they really giving you like a Crime Stopper number and shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, okay, hey, but try to find it. But if anything, you might just have to buy. I think it might be free on YouTube. You probably can find it. It's called Party Gone Wrong or Party Gone Wrong. It might be free on YouTube, but I think it's unless you got YouTube Premium. Let me see. I think it's gonna be $1.99.
Okay.
I think it is. And you gotta think about whoever made this shit. Even if they sell it for $1.99, and fucking a million people have already paid for this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's a million. That's over $1 million right now. Oh, I think
Mm.
it was on Lifetime. Let me see. Yeah, Party Gone Wrong is on. So it was on Lifetime.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
Oh,
check
hold
it
on. I
out.
think it's on here. A Party Gone Wrong. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's on here for. No, yeah. Let's see. No, it's on there for free. It's on YouTube for free.
Yeah, all right, I'm gonna
Party
check it
Gone
out.
Wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out for sure.
Look, and it says Lifetime movies based on a true story. And this is
Mm.
a new one. Somebody just posted 235 views on this bitch. Only 5 likes. So somebody got it up right now. They're gonna take it down. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody done reposted this shit, bro.
Getting that
Real
bag.
life. Y'all go watch this shit, man. Check this shit out right now. Party going wrong. It's they got it on here. It's fucking free. Watch, I'm gonna post the link right now. Like somebody reposted, so they're gonna take it down real soon. Watch this shit. Even just click on the link and just check out a piece of it. And it
All
says
right.
based on a true story, but we all know whose story they're talking about because, bro, when they start off, nigga, it start off like what happened at the end and bring you back, and then
Mm-hmm.
you gonna understand why her hair was messed up and everything.
Right.
Cause the way you see what I'm saying? Watch, I'm telling you, I just posted that link, huh? Oh yeah, they're talking about Brittney Griner. Damn, this shit crazy. But I'm gonna let that link marinate. Isabel, click on that hoe too. Watch it, man. I'm telling you, I'm gonna send that shit to. Finna have to send that shit to a couple people. That shit crazy. And I want Eric. So when I talk about this shit tomorrow, I want motherfuckers already been to watch that and get what I'm talking about because this shit finna fuck your head up on everything I love, bro. Ain't nobody giving no information out like this. And it should say Lifetime movie based on a true story. And we know whose story they talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
And they definitely ain't saying it was an accident.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That's one thing they're not doing. They ain't saying it's an accident. But yeah, man. Hey, y'all check that shit out, man. We gonna fuck around tomorrow and really get on this shit, man. Like for real.
All right,
This shit
bro.
gonna be interesting in the biz watch. I'm telling you.
All right, I'm gonna check it out. I'll tap back in with you.
All right, bro.
All right, one.
All right. All right, Angie Beezy. Hey, Angie Beezy, check that shit out. A party gone wrong on YouTube right now while you up. It's gonna pop up. You can watch it for free. Check that shit out, Angie. I don't even know you still in here, but you check that shit out. So whenever I go live tomorrow, you already gonna know what it is. You gonna want to talk. You gonna be like, hell nah. You gonna be like, hell nah. I can't believe they threw that shit in our face like this. Shit real as hell. But I'm out this thing, man. I appreciate everybody coming through, man. The Real Boss TV 815. You already know what it is.